credit go directly to its rightful owners. No copyright infringement intended. Enjoy. Oh yeah, on your way out, make sure you like, subscribe, and comment, man. This is the Argument League. Turn up.
I'm affiliated. 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 I'm affiliated.
This video is under fair use. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act in 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit, educational, or purpose use tips the balance in favor of fair use. All rights and credit go directly to its rightful owners. No copyright infringement intended. Enjoy. Oh yeah, on your way out, make sure you like, subscribe, and comment, man. This is the Argument League. Turn up. Turn up.
Grrrah. Man, shout out to the family, man. It's the boy Suave, Snapping Off Entertainment. AOISVDL. Argument League, whole bunch of Black Power shit. Oh man, shout out to the family. Big on the tracks, he on the can, that's Snapping Off Film. Shout out to Solar Mind, the commission, the Solar Vision Debate League. Shout out to Angel, the commissionist, the Solar Vision Debate League. Shout out to Knowledge When I do the Knowledge Radio. Bing. Shout out to that AOI, man. Holly Go Mind, Brandon Bay, Wicked Radical, Ampu, Pro, Black Ground, Zero, Hurricane, Katrina, the King, James 13, Anti-Bully King. Shout out to y'all, the people of SVDL, man. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I'm not doing all the way all right. I ain't even gonna lie. But I hope everybody feeling jiggy. And and what's up? Hope everybody feeling all right, man. Woke up with somebody that they love, even if they woke up by themselves, man. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Uh, got a couple things to do. I'm just inappropriate. And yeah, so shout out to y'all. Hope y'all hanging in there. Domo did a stream, and Solo dropped the entire video clip on Suave and Blues beat. Guess you gotta be something. Guess everybody need a storyline. You know what I'm saying? Um, yeah, no, I have no beef with Bluu. My beef is with Domo. My beef is I don't got no beef with Domo. My beef is with Rio. That's who I'm competing against. I'm competing against Rio. I mean, cause tell the truth, you know, and we'll watch it. We can watch it. Let's watch it first, and then we can get into why this is hilarious. Um, yeah, Domo did a stream. I see one of the commissioners jumped on. Let me go grab that right quick. Man, y'all. Whoo. I've been feeling so crazy. I've been feeling kind of crazy. I've been feeling kind of crazy. And let me go to Solar Vision the Big League. Solar Vision the Big League. Warning. Warning. This all not all Shantae Lawson in the building. So I used to rock with Bluu. Such a fraud in all his relationship, personal and online. Yeah, man. You know. If you play with smoking crack, one day you gonna smoke crack. You know what I'm saying? If you play with bullshit, one day you just and that's just how it is. Ooh. Ah man. I watched the rest of No Way Home, Spider-Man No Way Home. Did y'all see that? And I watched Doctor Strange, the multiverse movie. Me and Katrina watched both of them yesterday. Man, I'm kinda not here. Like I'm having a hard time concentrating and I'm a little dizzy headed. I got pork poison. I got pork poison. Then I had some red beans and some rice. And I love red beans and rice. When I was a vegetarian, I ate that a lot. Red beans and rice, red and green cabbage, man, potatoes. You know what I'm saying? Man, I had some red beans and rice. Oh man, why I find out, and I'm feeling already like little headache, little lightheaded, disorientated. Man, pork in the motherfucking rice and beans. Motherfuckers got my goofy ass. So shout out to the league, man. Shout out to Domo for doing the stream. Let's get into the Bluu thing since that's shorter. Brandon Bay in the building. What's good, man? How you feeling, bro? Man, I got pork poison, man. Got me feeling all type of weird. Got me feeling all type of weird. Oh yeah, shout out to y'all who came through the battle the other day. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, so let's go through this supposed shout out to Trident Finder. Peace to you, peace to you. Brandon Bay, I'm well, my great brother. How you be? Man, I got pork poison. I ate some red beans and rice, man. That shit up having ended up having pork in it, bro. Cooked with pork or some shit. So motherfuckers got me, man. I started getting that headache. All type of shit. Feeling kind of fuzzy in the head, man. Motherfuckers be hating on that. George Jefferson. I swear, man. Motherfucker. I thought I was getting me some good red beans. All right, so let's see what's up, man. Hell nah. So let's see what's up, man. If we yeah, for real. Had some red beans and rice, man. I thought it was vegetarian. Man, that shit had pork juice in it. Oh man. But I'm here. It was a couple of reasons. I wanted to kick it with Katrina, right? Me and her watched a couple movies yesterday. Cool as fuck. No Way Home, Spider-Man No Way Home, and the new Doctor Strange. So now we waiting on the new Thor, waiting on the new Guardians of the Galaxy, waiting on the new Hulk, right? And I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do with the goddamn the Celestials. What was the name of that movie that they just came out with? Never mind. But yeah, I'm looking. I'm waiting on those movies, man. You know, and me and her been watching The Godfather Harlem, so I guess it's cool. Yeah, the new Doctor Strange, but it was not the Celestials, but the ones that came after Avengers, the new motherfuckers that came down and been watching everything this whole time, but was told not to interfere. Them motherfuckers. But it was hard. It was hard. It was nice. 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 You feel me? So y'all probably seen it once or twice. Oh, you saw the new Doctor Strange on Fire Stick? Yeah. I got a couple spots. I got an app on my phone, but I watched it on my computer and shit. But yeah, let's get into this.
Warning. This is the Solar Vision Debate League. Beware of the false, emulating, deceptive, outdated platforms who refer to themselves as debate leagues. They are not real debate leagues. I repeat, they are not real debate leagues. If you happen to come across any of these phony debate leagues, please contact Solar Vision Debate League hotline 1-800. Your big league is fake. I repeat, 1-800. Your big league is fake. With that being said, let's get to the real, intense, heated debate league playoff atmosphere. Yeah.
First of all, you gotta give it to Solar. It's definitely Solar. Yeah, there's no other debate league out there. That's just it. Like motherfuckers can call shit. And Sonetta has been over there being petty because he ain't never thought about having no debate league. He's had debates on his channel, whatever the fuck, but um now it's the big league because all of these clowns have went over there, right? So it's like, oh, you start over there, you come over here. If that's how you look at it, but just know, only reason you able to sit on that nigga couch because Solar gave you some material, some content, a platform, and made you somebody. Made you niggas somebody. Made you the glow in the dark mask man. Made you the elder judge. You know, made you fucking Judah. Made you the drunk barber. You know, and I mean, some people they don't give a fuck. If I'm gonna do some goofy shit, I'm gonna do it for Solar. I'm gonna tell you like that. I'm not finna jump ship and do some goofy shit. Whatever the fuck me and Solar had, like I could talk to him. Like y'all should be able to talk to him. The thing is, when y'all talk to him, you're wrong. You have to say fuck you. I don't give a fuck because you're wrong. Now, you can't talk to him and be like, the misunderstanding was no. I abused my judging power. I brought in my friend who's a debater, gave him special privileges behind the commissioner back. And when I was confronted with it, I said, fuck y'all, and I ran in Sonetta. That's a fact. Shout out to Angel in the building, man. It's the commissioner. Don't get it twisted. Um, yeah. Yeah. You get a fresh start and a perspective, a fresh perspective. And I mean, I think a couple of us do because we not tied to that shit. Nah. Everybody tied to something that conflicts with something. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been SVDL since season one, but definitely SVDL. Yeah, since season 1, I couldn't do nothing about it. I couldn't tell Solo, well, this what the fuck you need to do. And that's why when that shit happened in season 1, and I wish Solo would find that motherfucker debate and play that shit. And when the shit happened in season 1, I said, man, I'm gone. I'm finna start my own debate league. I don't want no religious debates. Welcome to the future. Welcome to the future. That's all I'm saying about that. I bet.
Biatch! From a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rank his information?
Man, Solo, man. First of all, dog, I got to get me some clips with Rio. Rio, you trash. You garbage. You going down. I don't know how you made it this far. Rio, I'm getting you the fuck out of there. Rio, I'm getting you out of there. You ain't gonna make it. You getting put out. If you see me, you better hope. You better hope Holly or Pro Black put you out. Rio, you better hope Holly or Pro Black put you out. And then you better hope either Madonna, Domo, or True Justice or Scheme put you out. Because if you meet me in the finals, Rio, off with your head. There you go, Solid. Because I can't take this serious. But let's continue. Well, when you were getting those dreads twisted, what was the person who was twisting them thinking? Okay, hold on.
Biatch! From a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rank his information?
Like a 2.
The dude said my info is a 2. A 2. You can't even be realistic and get props. That's just, he's ignoring all recorded evidence and information and speaking pseudo from his heart. That's not my competition. That's not my competition. He's an intellectual pro.
I think he would like to be known as the one that put Bluu out of the Bible. I think you need to go watch that debate again. Like I'm the one who brought the information in that debate. Like honestly, I don't like, even if we look at after that debate, I don't really know what information he brought. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. I can't really go higher than a 2 until I get some information. Honestly.
When I look, and I'm a rap this one up. Listen, because I did the research, right? I want to show you something. Versus Pro Black Politics, he won 133, 132. Against Holly, he lost 142 to 142. Against Scheme, he won 139 to 129. Against Scheme. Against Madonna, 118 to 114 against Madonna. Against Suave, he died 132 to 148. That's why I'm where I'm at, and that's why you where he
at. They just not fucking with you. Like, just to be honest, the debaters that came from, we on 2 different levels, and righteously, I shouldn't even have been mentioned. But you know that comes with, you know, me. I'ma prove that.
And that's why I don't know why he's even part of my interview or I was part of his. He's not my competition. He's right, we're not in the same atmosphere. He's right, our information is not comparable because I'm number 3. Shout out to Holly. And he's number 8. And for some reason that earned him this. So Let's get this message out, and then let's.
Warning. This is the Solar Vision Debate League. Beware of the false, emulating, deceptive, outdated platforms who refer to themselves as debate
Outdated.
leagues. They are not real debate
They're
leagues.
not
I
real
repeat,
leagues.
they are not real debate leagues. If you happen to come across any of these phony debate leagues, please contact Solar Vision Debate League hotline 1-800. Your big league is fake. I repeat, 1-800. Your big league is fake. With that being said, let's get to the real, intense, heated debate league playoff atmosphere. Biatch! From a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rank his information?
Like
Had to laugh at itself.
2.
A 2. The dude said my info is a 2. A 2. You can't even be realistic and get props. That's just, he's ignoring all recorded evidence and information and speaking pseudo from his heart. That's not my competition. A 2. That's not realistic. Even if he would have went in and been like a 6, a 7, that's crazy. A 2, you're not being realistic about the situation you in, and that's why. That's not my competition. He's an intellectual bum.
I think he would like to be known as the one that put Bluu out of the Bible. I think you need to go watch that debate again. I'm the one who brought the information in that debate. Honestly, I don't like, even if we look at after that debate, I don't really know what information he brought.
Basically said nothing. This was not good promo. This motherfucker say his shit was a 2. I think he would like to be known as the one who took me out the Bible, but I think you need to watch that debate again. That's your comeback. This why I'll take you. I think you need to watch that debate again. Then even if you look, I brought the information in that debate. Nigga, did you leave the Bible alone after that debate? And, I haven't seen no information from him since. Nigga, is he the one that gave you the topic? Remember, I gave you that topic. In a week within studying.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
All the way up. Shout out to Holly, man. These YouTube
I can't really go high too until I get some information.
Playoff ready. When I look, I gotta say, Pro Black and Holly got their title. Pro Black and Holly got their title. I don't know about the rest of that. I think Domo Ramadan is going Abo, and I haven't heard what Scheme and True Justice is talking about. Would love to hear that. Hit the link if y'all out there. But yeah, we got them titles. I can't wait to see the back and forth. And I'm gonna wrap this one up. Listen, because I did the research, right? I want to show you something. This what niggas avoided doing all year. Go back and watch their interview and see if Solar pulled up that motherfucking statistic board on their ass. Yeah, let's look where you're at on the stats. Motherfucker did a whole interview and just let that motherfucker just think of shit out the air. Oh, where do you think he is? Oh, everybody has a topic. Will be announced tonight. Y'all heard it here from the commissionist. During your whole interview, how long was that interview? How long was that interview? How long was that interview? An hour, 51 minutes, and never showed the standings, the stats, the recorded scores. Let that man sit up there and give a sermon. Fuck what you think Suave is. So we see Suave is number 1 here. What do you think about that? You see Suave's number 1 here. What do you think about that? See Suave's number 1 here. What do you think about that? You see Rio here. What do you think about that? See what do you think about that? None of that. How much you think? What you say about Suave? What you want to say? Well, looking in the air, smile, look at the camera, pose. I don't like him. All right. versus pro-black politics. He won 133, 132. 133, 132. Shout out to pro-black. Shout out to pro-black. Shout out to pro-black. I don't even remember what that conversation was. Let me see. But that's just about to fire two employees. They could sue you for that, Brandon. Telling people you finna fire that. But Bluu is supposed to be the 4-year veteran. Pro Black is coming off his rookie season. 132, 133 says a lot. Says a lot. Okay? Whose score are you satisfied with? If you see Pro Black situation, you say, well, Pro Black got 132. Well, that's decent. Okay. I expect him to be a little higher. Could have been a little lower, coming back off, your first season going up against a vet. Bluu, he got 133. What do you expect from him to get? Are you satisfied with that score from Bluu? No. Not when you're looking at what he's supposed to be. But 133, 132 is what it was. Against Holly, he lost 142 to 142 to 142. If Pro Black throw his hands up against. Oh yeah, I do remember that. Against Holly, knocked out everything and bobbed off. I gotta find. He lost 142 to 142. 142. Holly tied you against in your 40s. You made it to the 40s, and Holly tied you. That's a loss. Sorry. Against Scheme, another rookie. He won 139 to 129 against 139, 129. Substantial fucking space in between that, right? It's Scheme's rookie year. This is a healthy score. He didn't make it to the 40s like he did with Holly. But he did put 10 points between him and Scheme. Good job. Scheme. True Justice in the against Madon. 118 to 114 against Madon. Against Madeezy. Madon against Madon. 114, 118. That's nice. Against Suave, he died. 132 to 148. That's what your scores against Scheme and Holly was supposed to look like. If we looking at you on paper, that's what your score is supposed to look like. You being done like that, 4th season, Suave boss. In the conversation, in your conversation, I don't give a fuck about the metaverse. You're the metaverse ruler. No, I have no beef with Bluu, True Justice. I'm beefing with Rio. Bluu is not my competition. Bluu is not my competition. I guess people are hoping that something happens and this new attitude. He got a new attitude. This new attitude, the new title he has is supposed to work some type of dark magic and make him competitive for me. We are on the same side. He is projected to come from off that side. Either him or KOT. Either him or KOT is expected to come off that side. I got Bluu with I got beef with KOT. Fuck it. That's why I'm where I'm at, and that's why you where you
at. They just not fucking with you. Like, just to be honest, the debaters that came from, we on 2 different levels, and righteously.
That doesn't mean who's on a higher level.
I shouldn't even have been mentioned by him, but
you damn right you shouldn't have been mentioned. KOT would smoke me. Man, KOT been on punishment for life.
That comes with me. I'm gonna prove that.
He still has something to prove. He knows that. He knows he's riding on borrowed smoke, borrowed gas. People are not looking at his performances this year. People are not looking at his scores this year. People are not looking at his accomplishments this year and saying, yeah, boy, y'all better watch out for Bluu. They looking in their heart at the love they got for Bluu. They looking at the new energy Bluu got. The fact that he raises his voice now. He puts stuff on the dead homies and call people bitch ass niggas. Because there's no debate that gives him that deserves this spotlight. Name it. What's the debate? What's the debate? So because he yells and call people bitch ass niggas and push it on the dead homies, now he's promo worthy.
I'm gonna prove that.
And that's why I don't know why he's even part of my interview or I was part of his. I don't got shit. I don't got shit to prove. I like the new serious Bluu. Is he serious? Solar asked him, what do you rank Suave? He said a 2. Is that serious, True Justice? Is that serious? Has the new serious Bluu debated? Or you just like the way he talks shit on the panels now? Right? He's had a couple of interviews where, he had to talk about the debate shit and he'd been talking his shit. So minus all the other panel shit, the interviews he had on Solar Vision Debate League, his interview for an hour 51 minute where they never went over the scores or the stats. Okay, they ignored it just to give him a level of comfortableness to talk his shit. Or the interview that he did, or the kind of back and forth we had the other day, keeping it debate. But what part of that is serious? What part of that is serious? No.
Not my competition. He's right, we're not in the same atmosphere.
Not.
He's right, our information is not comparable.
It's not.
Because I'm number 3. Shout out to Holly. And he's Holly number 8.
And that's just what it is. Now there is another part of this. I did put the link out there, for the peers. Now, people have been waiting for Bluu to hype up, turn up, to change since season 1. A few of us accepted him like, no, that's his style. That's how he get down. That shit gets scores and it's gonna get shit accomplished. Holly came in and out Bluu. Now, because of extra debate type shit, motherfuckers have turned up. But I ain't seen it in the arena. True Justice in the building. Don't get it twisted, put in the wrong direction, misconstrued or messed up. Apocalypse, Revelation, 144,000. The tank in the building. What's good, True Justice? How you doing, man?
Shalom, shalom. What's going on?
Shalom. We hanging in there, man. Can't complain. You say you like this new serious Bluu.
Hey, man, would you rather have this new serious Bluu or old goofy Bluu back?
Oh, goofy. I took Bluu serious when he was calmer. Right now it's like a force for energy. It's a force, It's forced. It doesn't seem organic or natural or him.
Hey, it commands and gets respect, right?
From simple people, yes. From people who aren't.
It should be from people in general. Should just respect that.
No, because if you look at the debates, you look at the work, you look at the scores. Do you respect that? Do you respect his standing on a scoreboard?
I just think the way Bluu, the way he's learning how to debate and the way he debates, it's just his own angle, and I don't think everybody's familiar with it. I think it comes from a place of old school style of debating, but he's like evolving it, and hey, I admire that. And not every judge is going to get it, and that's just the way it is with that. But that's the price.
Well, we haven't seen this
when you have your own style. That's the price you have to pay.
Yeah. Before this year, Bluu always had decent scores. We haven't seen this new Bluu in a debate yet, right? We haven't seen him in this debate yet.
Oh, no, we haven't.
Yeah, so we don't know how the judges will, and it's playoff judges. So This is like your chance to shine. This is what this is about the information, the argument, the evidence linked to the argument, and the information. So as long as he carries that, performance really doesn't matter. But it 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 carries some matterance, you know. But yeah, I can't wait to see him.
Yeah, I think the judges will appreciate it. I think, yeah, I like that. Hey, but I want to talk about Scheme, man. What's up?
Scheming and true justice.
Did you hear about the title?
No, 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 no. Angel said they will announce all the titles tonight. So you and Scheme got your title together, huh? Was it hard? Was it what? Did he give you a rough time? Did you give him a rough time?
Well, yeah, it's going to be about the multiverse. So, um, yeah, it's going to be a difficult debate, and it's going to be a pretty big one. We get our 20 minutes, right?
I hear that. I hear that. 20 minutes playoffs. Whose bag is this? Is you bringing him into your multiverse, or is that something, or was it kind of
Uh,
mutual?
he doesn't really have much on title, so obviously he's probably focused on the whole rap thing. But I had a couple titles. My first initial title was with the Bible, can it be used as a tool for in a systemic issue, for to escape a systemic issue?
Mm.
And then he wasn't comfortable with that, and then he switched down the wording, and then I wasn't cool with it. So then we switched to the multiverse thing.
Okay, so what's your stance? That the multiverse exists, or both of y'all agree that the multiverse exists?
I agree that I'm going with that it exists, and he's going with that it doesn't exist.
Oh shit! So he's not agreeing that it exists. I thought y'all was both saying it exists, but this is how it works. Okay, so does the multiverse exist? Scheme is saying no, and the brother True Justice. I'm excited for that. I like that. True Justice standing on the multiverse exists. Come on, fam. That's big. What? Okay, I don't want to get too much in your debate, but y'all know I don't give a fuck. How long you been on this? Is this something that's just random? Um, is this biblically supported? Because I know you go by the Bible. Does the Bible support a multiverse?
Uh, well, yeah, because the Bible speaks about a heavenly realm. Okay, and so that's actually considered another dimension. And there was this one guy, sidebar. Uh, I guess he used to work at Area 51. He called into his radio show, and he was talking about how they're extra dimensional beings. So I also believe that the Greys, they're not aliens, that they're actually fallen angels. Um, all, to elaborate, because next sun's like 170,000 miles of light years away. So I mean, that's just the next sun. Who say there's life there? I just don't believe that's possible. I just think if we see UFOs, it's probably something from here on Earth. But I don't want to go too off subject. But yeah,
That's a fact. Pro Black is in the building. Shout out to you, big dog. AOY up, stay up, say the lead. Angel's excited for that title. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. Wow, the multiverse. I really want to talk about this. How do you prove a multiverse?
well,
Or
there's a scientific side, but I didn't want to really go into much of that because that'll be the debate part.
I got you.
So, but I figured I can talk about the other side of it, which I will also be presenting, is like the personal part. Like there's personal accounts of people saying they're from different universes and they never been here before, and they just popped up here. And they also have accounts of astral projecting, people saying there's multi universes. Like I said, there's a scientific part, but yeah, in general, yeah, people actually say there's
First-hand testimony.
yeah, yeah. Believe it or not.
That's hard. That's hard. Well, yeah. Let's man. Congratulations on such a dope title. It is the playoffs. I think that sets a tone for season 5. I really do. Um, that's hard. I'm glad you was able to flex like that. Um, this is winnable. This is winnable. This is not a wash. This is not a Yep, people from countries that don't exist despite having all type of documentation from this non-existent country. Oh shit, nobody's in the building. Supportive evidence. Supportive evidence for the multiverse. Yeah, I'm dang, I wanna go into this. People claiming to be time travelers making me accurate addiction then vanishing. Pretty sure that's not that. Well, okay, yeah, that's jiggy though. That's jiggy
So
though.
check it out, Swap. I'm gonna go a little bit more into it. So
Let's go.
some of these people that say that they're from these other universes, since I see the chat's interested, they're saying like they're describing instances before they died, and so they're saying like something how like I was in a car crash and I know I die and I felt myself die. I felt the glass in my body, and then they'll be like, and then I just woke up here in this place. And this is, you guys can go ahead and YouTube those, accounts, and you can find them on Reddit. You can find it on TikTok, all kind of different platforms. They talk about this stuff.
Making accurate predictions then vanishing. Okay. Yeah, no. That's hard. I would like to see you compile that information and present it. I can't wait to see that. The multiverse. The multiverse. I have to I have to be able to take this serious, right? And
Yeah, man, because you debated dinosaurs, right?
absolutely. Dinosaurs. Are dinosaurs like is that pseudo
So,
like multiverses? Like dinosaurs.
hey, some people say dinosaurs don't even exist, so they say it's made up.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Calibrated dragons. Yeah.
yeah. Um, I there's a mythological dragon that flies around and shoots fire out of his mouth, but let's debate it, right? So it's like
Yeah.
nothing should be out of the box, nothing political, nothing religious. And in this debate league, we should have all categories should be open.
Absolutely.
Um, that's what I believe. I don't believe the line should be drawn. Um, if there should be other avenues and other categories, then let those people come and do it, right?
Absolutely. Yeah, as long as it's quality and it's it's in
You
depth
don't.
like this. I like to give, everybody the props for the lanes that they in because you do learn from people who take the stuff serious and who actually have information. But when people just come, I don't care what it's about. When people just come up here and say Martin Luther King was better than Malcolm X because I believe it's not a fun debate. Like I want to see some evidence. I want to see the proof. I want to see some discussion, some paperwork. I want to see something that supports what you said other than trust and believe me. Do you see how serious my face is? It is what it is. Look at him. Look at him. Niggas know who to shoot at, man. All right, Domo. All right, Domo.
Domo. Also, I would like to. Domo was that you were in that dragon debate with Domo, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Yeah. That's crazy as hell. And I showed the whole dragon. And I showed how before the word dinosaur was invented, they called dinosaurs dragons. They were in the museum under dragons. So, people hear one thing and run off, but when you watch the debate,
Was that and what language was that?
English,
Was it called anything else? And was it called dragons in other languages too?
yeah, Dragonius, what was it? Dracon, yeah, Draco,
Can we pull that up?
yeah, yeah.
I just want to see what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Hey, hit that like button for me, please. Well, this is just one. Oh, this is
Hey, who won that debate? Anyways, I forgot.
I'm pretty sure he did. I haven't beat Domo yet. On the scoreboard. Yeah.
No, I could see it though, man. You could get them.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, I've had them. Like I say, man, it's season 4. We have a different set of people that need to be on this shit. So I got him. I got him. It's no way. It's no way that shit gonna happen. It's no way that shit gonna happen.
Yeah, because you do really straight up arguments. If you're just really clear, you can catch him in his, BS.
Ain't it?
I just think he does a little too much sometimes, and it's not needed, and it's just a filler. I think you can catch him.
That's hard. That's hard. Let me share my screen. Angel, are you still there? Holly's asking. Oh, it was off season. Oh, okay. Yeah. That was one of my extra debates, just to you know get the lead content. But
Dragon in different languages.
oh, dragon in different languages. Okay, my bad.
And then we got a show where dragons were called dinosaurs in those languages. And they didn't have the word. You got to make sure these other languages didn't have dragon and dinosaur, because if they have dragon and dinosaur in that same language, we're going to have a problem. You know that,
No,
right? Well,
it wasn't. Drakeo.
yeah, I'm just making sure you went that far in your research.
Yeah. I mean, I could go back to the debate. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Can I?
We could try one language. Let's just try one language. What would that be? What would be the general area that the dragons were? What's that?
Drakeo is Portuguese. Of course, dragon was English or the European languages. But let me see.
So that general area of Europe.
And I misspelled museum. Okay, hold on. I want to go to the ones that had the.
Well, I'll tell you what. We could just pick a language, and then we just type up that
What
language.
language you want to look at it in?
You said Portuguese, right?
Yeah, Drakeo.
Well, let's look it up. Portuguese. The word dragon in Portuguese. Let's type
Hold on,
that
let
up.
me see. Mm. Okay, so now what? Okay, that's the information. What? Where you want to go now? What we doing?
No, I'm looking at the word. Let me see how it's spelled. I'm sorry. Can you scroll back up?
Uh-huh.
Dragio. Oh, okay. Now type up uh dinosaur. The word dinosaur in Portuguese.
Dinosauro.
So now we have a problem. Okay. So it can be two different things, right?
Uh, yes, yes, it could be two different things.
That's swap. That's what we call a cut. So yeah, he could have went there. Did he go there?
Yeah, but that's not a cut. The thing is, the word dinosaur wasn't invented until the 1900s, 1800s, something like that. We
Are you,
have
well, let's.
museums. We have museums with dinosaur bones in it, reconstructed dinosaur bodies. And guess what those museums were calling the dinosaurs before the word dinosaur was invented?
So we got to go back to the 1800s. Can we see the word Draceo invented?
No, the
Google.
word dragon. Let me
No,
see.
No. You want to type. You want to type Draceo. You want to type the way they spelt it. When was that word invented? Or yeah, when was that word? Type it in and then invented. Swap.
Dinosaur. 1841. Okay. Sir Richard Owens came up with the name dinosaur in 1841 to describe the fossils of extinct reptiles. He coined the word by combining the Greek words dainos, which means terrible, and saurus, which means lizard. Came up with dinosaur. Before that, the world was calling these large lizards dragons, dragios. After the word dragon came around, then the two were separated. Dinosaur became the fossils, and dragon became more mystical, more mythical. But the world was definitely calling these big ass real lizards, these bones with these teeth, dinosaurs. Hold on, let me share that one. My bad. I'm searching. I wasn't even looking at the StreamYard stream. Domo is in the building.
I'm just trying to figure out why the people that translated and introduced that word dinosaurio into the language, why didn't they just keep it as dragon and just say that it's dragon?
Why they didn't do what?
I got a question, bro. I got a question.
What's up, Domo? How you doing, man?
How do you distinguish between what's relevant information and what's filler?
It's when like you ramble on about something and when we get the point initially.
When you ramble on about something but you get the point initially.
Yeah, when you first said your first sentence.
If I'm giving my premise and I'm laying out my argument, how do you determine when somebody has quote unquote gotten the point when you laying out the information?
When you made the talking point.
So do you think debates are about talking points or about establishing arguments?
No, it's not about rambling.
I didn't ask you about rambling. I didn't even use that word. I said, is debate about talking points?
No, that's what I was saying.
An argument.
That's what I was saying you're doing. That's why.
I know what you said. I'm asking
you ramble in your debates.
I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a question.
Going to be a problem.
What is the difference between, is debate about talking points or building an argument?
Building an argument.
It's about building an argument. What are the pieces of an argument?
Talking points.
No. The pieces of an argument is premise, conclusion.
It's your agenda. It's all your conclusion. It's the main subjects for your argument, right?
No, bro. No, not main subject. Bro, an argument is a formula. An argument is a formula. You take two premises.
This is what I mean. This is what I mean. This is what you did right here.
You take two premises.
This is going to be the problem.
And based on those premises, you draw.
Domo,
listen. I don't have no problem.
Has to stop, bro.
You don't make the play.
This is why you're not going to make it. This is why you're not going to win the championship. If you don't get that, you're not going to make it, Domo. If you don't understand what I'm talking about, Domo, you're not going to make it this year. You're not going to make championship this year. If you don't get that, stop rambling during your debates. You're not going to make it this year, Domo. Period. Period.
People quit. You're a bum. You suck. You wasn't even.
I'm not a quitter. I'm not a quitter. You've never debated me. Stop. You've never debated me. Stop, bro.
You're not even.
Stop. You never debated me, bro. That's off. You're not off. You're not off. You're a Christian, bro. You're a whole Christian out here, bro.
You can't beat me.
You're against Black Power. You're against the Israelite movement, bro. Get out of here, bro.
You're a bum.
I'm trying to talk to Suave about something, and you're off your clout. You're off yourself. See, this is what college does to people. It makes y'all fool yourselves. That's what it does. It makes you guys mentally screwed. You came off of your clout. That's all you came up here for, some of your clout, because I said something about you, because I made an observation, because I had my opinion. So you're hurt. It doesn't even matter if it's true or not. You just have to come up here, interrupt us. You have to get up here and interrupt us.
You can't even beat Akmalak.
Because you're the one that said pseudo.
Stop
You'll
mentioning my
never be
fucking name.
ox.
You can't even
That's
speak
the
out the lot. You
ox.
suck, nigga. You a
That's the
bum.
ox.
You don't bring nothing to
That's
this
the
league. None of
ox.
your debates are any good.
You're
You don't
dumb.
represent any relevant
You're
information. You
dumb.
always sound stupid, and you
You're
funny because
dumb.
you're scared to show your
You
face.
don't even know.
Nigga.
You don't even know what
You scared.
happened.
You can't even
You're
show your
dumb.
face, nigga. You
That's
debate like a
proof right
ninja.
there. You got
You
agendas.
debate like a
Stop.
ninja. You're scared to show
Domo,
your face.
you're
Nigga,
not
you're
gonna
a
make
bum.
it this year, bro.
You're a
And I
bum.
guarantee you,
You're a
when you don't
bum.
make it, you're gonna leave like a hoe, because that's what you do.
That's how. Prove it. Prove that's what I've done.
Well, I
Have I
can't prove it
won?
till you
Have I won the
lose. I
championship
can't
yet?
prove it. When after you lose, we'll see.
Hold on. No. This proves why you're a terrible debater. Have I won the championship yet?
No,
Have I quit yet?
no.
But you just said that if I don't win the championship, I'm gonna quit because that's what I do.
Yeah, because that's your attitude.
But again, let me ask you. I've been in the league for 3 seasons, right?
But bro, you're fooling
How about-
yourself.
hold on,
Everybody with the ego ends up leaving.
Answer the
Yes
question.
or no?
I've been in the league for 3 seasons,
Don't
right?
know. You asked me a
I've been
lot
in
of
the league for 3
questions.
seasons,
I'm
right?
asking you a question.
I don't give a fuck,
Everybody
nigga.
with
You're
the
not good enough to
ego.
ask me a
Well,
question.
then don't ask me
Nigga, you the
questions
gum on
then.
my fucking-
Then don't
you the
ask me
gum on my
questions
shoe.
then. Then
You're
don't
the
ask me
gum on my
questions then.
shoe.
Then shut up
You're the
then.
gum on
Then
my
shut
shoe.
up, Domo. Then shut
You're
up.
the gum on my shoe. You suck. You're irrelevant. The only reason you even ever make the playoffs is because other niggas.
You're not gonna make
That's
champion
it.
this year.
That's
Wake
it.
up.
That's it.
Get over yourself. It's because you have
And you're not gonna be
an
nothing this
ego.
year.
That's why you're not
be
gonna make
anything
it.
this year.
You don't even get it.
What-
You're still dumb. That's
Let me
crazy.
ask you this. Do you have a chance to win the championship this year?
Bro, I'm not a quitter. When you lose
have
this
the
year,
chance- do you have the
you're gonna
chance to win the
quit.
championship?
That
Yes
was
or
my
no?
statement. Your
Do you
butt hurt.
Do you think that you are good enough to win the championship this year?
Bro, I've been busy this year. Everybody
Do you
knows
know?
that. I haven't had a
don't care.
chance
I'm not
to
talking
do
about
my
what you've
best
been
this
doing.
year. So
I asked
no.
you simply,
So no.
do you
So
think you're good
no.
enough
Look,
to
he's
win the
stupid.
championship this year?
He's stupid.
You're not good enough to win the championship this year? That's what you're saying? You understand that? You're not in contention for a championship, right?
Bro, I'm in the playoffs. I'm in contention for it. I just said I haven't had time this year to get as much practice in as y'all, bro.
What do you, bro? I haven't had time this year. I only did 7
Bullshit.
days.
Bro, you're a debater, bro. This is what you do for life, bro. Why are you trying to pull that?
Hold on. Time out. So I'm a quote unquote debater. I do this for life, according to you.
And you still haven't had a
According to
championship yet. Yeah, you still haven't had a belt yet.
You can't even dedicate
Yeah,
enough
that's a
time
shame.
to the
That's
league
crazy,
to
bro.
consider your. Hold on.
It's because your ego, and you can't even understand that.
Let's just break down what you said. Let's break down what you said. You said I'm a debater for life. That's what I do. You said
I'm just saying, if my opinion, if you rambled less during your debates,
to be good enough to invest in the league to consider yourself somebody.
People would understand your debates better, and they'll be more clear.
If
more
you
clear.
Know that I do this for real, that I do this in real life. What make you?
I know, and that's the problem. You're trying to mesh the two when one's way more complex than the other, and that's not what they're doing. That's the problem.
That's what I'm saying.
That's the problem right there.
That's irrelevant, bro.
You don't know how to like mix them.
By the way,
yeah. You said I don't know how to what?
Mix the two worlds. I don't know how to
what?
Mix the two worlds.
Mix what two worlds?
Your debate world with the online YouTube debate world. You don't know how to mix it. You're trying to make the league that.
You said I don't know.
And it's not that. It's not that, bro.
Hold on. Let me ask you though. You said I don't know.
Why are you trying to act like you don't understand what I'm saying? That's so annoying. See, that's that gaslighting ego crap. You're not gonna make it, bro.
Hold on.
You're not gonna make it. People just don't like you, bro. That's why you're not gonna make it, bro. This right here, and I'm trying to help them. I'm actually trying to help them, bro.
You're saying, hold on. You said you're trying to help me. You're trying to help me.
Yeah.
You're trying to help me. Okay.
It's just an opinion.
So let's address those. You said I don't know how.
Criticism, and you can't even make it. It was just a sign mark. I didn't even elaborate on it. You're making me elaborate on it.
I'm not asking you to elaborate, nigga. The word elaborate never came out of my mouth. I'm trying to respond to what you said. So in response to you saying, I don't know how to blend policy debate with YouTube debate. That's what you said, correct?
Yes.
Were you anywhere close to me last season?
What's that got to do with me observing you and being in the playoffs every year since season 2?
No, but you said I don't know
Being
how to.
here
You said
since
I don't know how to
season
blend
1
those two things,
in
bro.
the chat. What are you talking about, bro? I came in here the same
But
time
listen,
you
I'm
came up in
responding
here,
to what
bro.
you said.
What are you
I don't
talking
know.
about?
You said I don't know how to blend those things. But last season, I dominated the season. I got
What is
all
that?
the
It
major
has
awards.
nothing to
I
do.
didn't win as a
It
championship.
has nothing to do with that.
That's YouTube debate. You know you have to do more than just one debate to win a championship, right?
I'd say the most you've done was when you first came out, you've given pointers to us. Ever since
No,
then,
hold
you've
on.
never
What are you
done
talking about giving
anything.
pointers?
You haven't
Last
done
season, I
anything
was
else
judge's
except
choice.
be up in your ego, bro. That's all you've done up in here ever since then.
No,
I don't know
I've
why.
also was judge's choice.
It's
I've
because
also
of your
been
crab in
MVP.
the barrel mentality of trying to get that belt. It's why you're not going to get the belt.
Brandon Bay in the building. What's good, big dog?
Bro, the real thing
Nothing.
is like this is
Just chilling, watching you.
exactly the point, bro. You can't even sniff it. You don't even know how to strategize for the belt. You're not even close, bro. And so the best thing that you can do is tell me what you don't think I'll be able to do, because you know I'm in contention for it. Y'all goofy niggas need to stop trying to give other niggas pointers on shit you can't do. You can't beat me. You don't know how to beat me. You can't even grasp my information. That's why you call it rambling. Like you don't source better than me. Your research ain't better than mine. And the problem, and this is what I was talking about on my stream the other day, you too caught up on YouTube bullshit. You too caught up on how niggas go back and forth on YouTube to understand what real debating, not just college or whatever, but just the art of debate is not something that's found on YouTube. It's personality worship. It's confirmation bias. So you telling me that I can't blend the intellectual, academic, literature-based, scholarship-based form of debating with YouTube because niggas like you are too caught up hero worshiping with confirmation bias. All you want to do is hear people that say the same shit that you do. You don't have the answer, Sway. You can't even make yourself competitive. How the fuck you think you're gonna help somebody else? Do better, bro. Don't stop me. Be happy that you in the playoffs, my nigga. Ain't no point in mentioning Domo. Talking about his information. You can't, because you can't do what I do.
Bro, I'm going to mention your name anytime I won as long as I'm in the league, bro. It's just the way it
Right?
is.
And I'm
You're
gonna
going to have
trash
to,
you every time you do.
you're going to have to deal with it. And you're going to have to be
and
on
I'm
the
gonna try.
clock
You have to
then.
deal with my
Yeah,
ego
oh
every
well.
time.
Oh
I'm
well.
gonna trash you every
Oh
time.
well.
Every time. So be prepared to be trashed every time you think you got the answers. Sway. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna call you Sway because you got the answers, right? You Sway from here on out because True Justice is a stupid name anyway. So I'm calling you
Good.
Sway from
Go
here on out because you got all the answers.
ahead. Go ahead.
You got all the answers.
And Brandon Bay, shut up.
No, I'm just chilling. I'm just
No,
listening to
you up
y'all
there with
argue.
that little
Don't get
pom
mad at me.
pom.
I'm not arguing with
Pom
you.
pom,
I'm
don't
not.
do
You
the
can't
pom
pull
pom.
me into your
Skirt.
argument, though.
I see you back there.
You're not gonna pull me
Get
into
out
your
of here.
argument.
Get out of here.
I'm not arguing with you,
Man,
man.
what Brandon Bay do, True
Too
Justice?
late. Too
I'm over here
late.
smiling, bro.
Now,
Like,
when you
what's so
raised that
wrong with
first
that?
pom
Like, I'm just
pom,
happy.
it was on.
I can't be
For
happy.
real. For real. Mr. Run away from
I
me.
can't be happy.
Mr. I got arrested. Come on now.
Oh damn, he got arrested.
Yeah,
Hey,
right.
I'm free though. You know what I mean? I'm free.
He
Bro,
gonna say you ran.
You ran. He was just running. He was all ploy to
like,
run
man,
from
they
me.
did nothing to this nigga, man. Like, why you coming at Brandon, bro? That nigga
I'm
I'm
so
just
happy.
fucking
That's
with
why
him.
I'm
Calm
happy.
down. I'm just fucking with him, man.
No, y'all had a debate, didn't y'all? Y'all supposed to have a debate, wasn't it?
That
I'll
nigga
debate him
said,
next year,
"Shut
though.
up, Brandon." Like, God damn.
We'll go next year. We'll go next year. If you ain't scared. If you ain't scared and don't run.
Oh,
I ain't going nowhere, G dog. Don't worry. I'm out here.
I'm solid. I'll be here next year, bro. So yeah, we can do that. I want to debate him. Where's Scheme at? Come out, Scheme. Don't be scared, chicken neck. Come on.
Let me drop that link again. Yeah, absolutely dragons existed. That was a play on words, and people could go with the mythological dragons and stuff like that. But it's
I just don't want to hear you saying no more. That's
dragons.
a stupid debate. Oh, y'all shouldn't be debating that stupid shit. And I'll be like, man, this fucking.
You didn't know that they called dinosaurs dragons.
Every time I hear that.
You didn't know when you didn't know that dinosaurs was called dragons. See, I brought that information.
Domo, how Huey?
Oh yeah, we chilling right here, listening to his daddy talk shit. I think that's part of the problem. He be talking. That's how he be talking to me. I be talking to. How I was just talking to True Justice. How that nigga be talking.
Yeah.
To me. He don't even know words yet. So I
gotta said, "What you do for y'all debate, True Justice?"
He's trying to get you to hear him, Don. We just trying to get you to hear him. What'd you say?
Holly said, "What did you do for y'all debate?" She said, "Ask True Justice what he did for our debate." Since he talking about people running.
Who, Holly?
You look free right now. You good?
Man, Holly ran, bro. Holly, you should never speak of that ever.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Ever speak of that.
Hell nah.
Ever again.
Well, I think she has a different argument. Nobody's in the building. What's good with you, sis? What's on your mind?
Yeah, shut up, Brandon.
That was a out of nowhere part.
He didn't do nothing.
No, he was absolutely nothing. He was like, oh yeah, I'm talking about yeah. No, he was pop humming.
Mm-hmm. Nah, that's hard though. So, what's up, nobody? Dragons or multiverse?
Both.
Multiverse dragons. Why not?
Yeah.
Why not? Yeah, no, that's an interesting conversation they're gonna have. Scheme and True Justice. Does the multiverse
exist? Yep.
I hope they make it good. Sometimes there's like good ass titles, like good ass arguments, but then like they debate it in a way that makes it hella dry and like I don't know.
Well, Holly did hit the panel. I think she hit the panel with a dark side avatar. She wanted to switch it up. Well, say "shut up, Brandon." The new phrase for 2022. Y'all know. Y'all not for the trend, my nigga. Y'all not for the trend, my nigga.
I was happy. I was smiling and shit.
My bad. I was just I see you in the back
He
there.
said your happiness offends me, bro.
Double turn, man. Double be getting me mad, man. Sometimes I'm just like, I don't know.
Domo went from "you're dumb, you're unintelligent" to "hey, what did Brandon do? leave him alone."
Yeah, be like that sometimes.
Nah, cause you know how when niggas get cooked, they look at the nigga that's laughing and be like, "What you laughing at?" Like, nah, leave that nigga alone. Don't turn to him. Don't try to save yourself on another nigga.
She said, "I hate you." Holly, get your butt up here, man. Oh man, shout out to the sis, man. Yeah, she in the building now. Pull up game kind of crazy. She said she ain't run. You ran. You got in that tank and you hit 144,000 miles per hour and got the fuck out of that.
Nah, tanks. No, we hold our ground,
Shit.
bro.
And look, True Justice, nigga, we let you live down, nigga. You could have been in the playoffs last season.
No, you don't, like I said, man,
wait
you
a
don't
minute.
understand, bro.
Wait a minute.
No,
wait one damn minute.
Here you go.
Now, he did all of that going back and forth with me over a title and a topic that was his because I simply asked one question and he wanted to hit 0 to 100 over a question. But then turned around the day of the debate.
Was all up in our mix.
I waited.
I couldn't even turn up on her.
Solar waited for
don't
over
yell at her,
an
True
hour.
Justice. Stop yelling at her, True Justice.
He wouldn't even answer the phone.
And they called me out of nowhere. I was like, why are y'all calling me?
Anybody who
he doesn't never do that for any other debater, guys. He does that for no other debater.
Went up.
All of a sudden,
that went up.
all of a sudden.
No,
That
Solar
went up,
definitely calls
and
people.
we.
No,
Yeah, he
he's
did. He
never
did, and
called
he
me
called and
before
called and
though.
Oh, he
called.
probably ain't never called you before, but Solar
Yeah, he's
definitely
never called
called.
me before though. That's why I was coming at
Solar
like,
calls.
But
He
why
Come
you
on,
calls
didn't
you.
man.
answer? Though? Why you didn't answer?
Right. For over an hour. We waited for 2 hours. And then he gonna come back talking about, oh, I was asleep. Oh, you didn't know that you had a debate that night?
no. See, you don't even
Come on,
understand that
man. Do better.
I
And
Mm.
then go have the nerve
never
to sit
miss
up
a
and try to
debate, Holly.
ask me
You,
in the chat on the next debate,
that's the real
hey,
Holly.
do
Hey,
you
but
want
check it though.
to run?
That's
No, the
not
fuck I
what
want to run that
happened.
back
You're
for.
not in my life, and you don't know what goes on in my life, Holly.
And you're
Stop.
not in my lane.
What happened? What happened, True
Holly,
Justice?
quit with the ego. Stop.
What happened, True
Come
Justice?
on, bro. Do better.
Okay,
Do
I'll try
better.
to
Don't
do.
talk about anybody
Fine.
running when you was doing 80 to 100.
Fine. We can debate
Mm.
next year. If you're not running, then we'll debate next year. Then, if you're not running,
Y'all on the same side this season.
Running from who?
then
The
stop.
man,
Let's see how that
Then
goes.
stop.
listen, Scheme ain't even, Scheme
Then
is not even one
stop.
of my favorite people in the world,
Holly,
and he ain't gonna make it past
He ain't
Scheme.
gonna make
So,
it past
like,
game. True
Holly,
no,
you
Justice,
man,
don't
did you go
that's
to
know.
not
sleep?
You're not a
happening.
judge, and you don't know,
True Justice, was you sleep when Solar was calling you?
bro. I don't even have coverage where I'm at, bro.
You ain't had no coverage. Oh, okay.
So she doesn't know what she's talking about.
Did you know
She
you had a
doesn't.
debate that night?
No, I didn't. I called the next day. I thought it was the next day. That's how busy I was, bro. She doesn't understand.
That's what's up. You busy in the no reception place.
Bro, I've made. Did I not make every debate since
Every
season 2?
debate other than that, yes.
Well, come
Every
on,
debate
Holly.
except for the one that he
Come on,
actually ran
Holly.
from.
Oh yeah, you're
You
the
ran
one.
from it. It's
You're
cool.
the
I get it.
one.
If I were you,
Okay.
I would
You
run
know
from me
what?
too.
Just
If
live with
I were
your
you, I would
ego.
run from me
Fine.
too.
Just live with your ego. Fine. Anywho, you quit. You gave up the debate. You forfeited the debate, actually.
Oh, that's
So
fucked up. Don't do that. Don't do that. If she made it, she was
I'm not
scared.
gonna go. So well, I'm not gonna go there. So
Oh, do that. But you hit not and Holly and Pro Black got their debate title. Holly, you want to let us in on what it is? You might be on Mom Gang right now. I heard him on you. Pro Black, you want to let us know what y'all debate is? And Domo, what's your debate with Madon? You want to let us know what your debate is? Where's Madon? The
where's
face of the
Scheme?
league.
Where's the milk carton with Scheme's face?
Damn.
Suave said, "Scheme, true justice, report. Here I am. Come
Shout
on,
out to
Scheme."
Alonzo Hall, man. Yeah. No, that's a hell of a conversation. Yeah, I can't wait to see these PowerPoint presentations, man. This first round. I mean, it's gonna get real. It's gonna get real. It's
gonna get real.
real to some
For
motherfuckers,
sure.
but it's definitely gonna get real. I think that first round. I see some upsets. Happening. Yeah, but yeah, Rio's my only competition, and I got to get him out of here, man. That's just it. Bluu is not my competition. Bluu is not my competition, but we own that shit though. We own that shit, man. It's SVDL. Y'all got the game fucked up. Look
For
at
real,
it.
bro? You don't think Blue's your competition
No, at what?
in debating?
Oh no.
I don't know, Suave.
No.
I keep trying to tell you, I am the dark horse because after I get our brother Pro Black out of here, I got Rio.
Yeah, that's gonna be the tell of the tape
Yes,
right there.
and I owe Rio. I want my lick back.
You owe him,
Man, I
and
want my lick back.
yeah, that's it right there for
That's
me. I
gonna
ain't
be
gonna lie.
hard.
That's it right there for me.
I,
That's
and
the
listen,
determining factor.
I'm no fool, and I don't think that that's gonna be an easy win. I'm not gonna sit up here and just be like, oh yeah, I got that, but I owe him. I owe him. So even if he does, run over me, it will be after I back the Mack truck over him.
Not run over. Hell
I
no.
owe him.
Okay, well that's awesome. Rio and Holly, what y'all gonna debate?
I don't know. We haven't even discussed it. I've been ooh, man, Pro Black then gave me the blues. He gave me the blues. He was not, I told you. I wanted all creatures magical. He's like, no.
You not going?
Listen, I gave him like 15 different topics before he just finally was like, man, whatever. Here, let's do this.
Mm.
He was like, no, 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 no. And then tried to finesse me. I think he tried to run off on the plug thinking, oh, okay, well, she's a rookie. He started trying to give me topics. And I'm like, okay, brother. Who is not stupid is me. I'm the higher seed here.
Higher seed,
Like,
higher seed law.
I'm going to get a topic in that's mine.
Yeah.
You're not gonna get to just start suggesting stuff. Hey. You're not gonna get to just start suggesting stuff. I need you to agree to a topic that I came up with. It'll be
What
the
what
go
what
ahead.
was one of the titles he tried to
Man, I don't even know. It was so many of them.
Oh, he damn for real? He sent your
Yeah.
resume?
Like he was like, I would give him 5 at a time.
And he turned that shit down.
Every one of them. I would
So how did
email him
y'all get
5
on the one
topics
with
and I
Carlisle
would
Mack?
I get answers back and he'd be like, no, 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 next to all of them. Shoot him
Yeah.
another 5 and he would be like, hell no, I don't think so. Not today, not tomorrow, not ever. I'm like,
Okay. That's efficient.
baby.
So how did y'all settle on the title y'all got now?
I sent him another 5 and
One up, you put yes next to one of them. Or maybe.
he had it was the first one out of on the list and I'm like, okay, listen, this is where we differ. And out of all of these where where we differ, what's up? Which one do you want to do? And he was like, well, I guess the death penalty one. I'm like, okay, here's the title. Are you cool with that? Good Lord. Listen, you already know what it is. These children are not gonna let me be great.
Man, shout out to the babies, man. They said, Mama, you busy?
Shout out to babies, man. Shout
Mama,
out
you
to the
busy?
babies.
She said, hold on, give me a minute. Mama, you need a minute?
Nope.
Shout out to the babies. Pro Black said that is not what happened.
It is. Brother, stop it.
I don't know what type of laugh he used out loud, but it was like one of them Pro Black laughs that he used out loud.
Yeah, he wasn't trying to go for nothing.
Yeah, that's an actual fact. Tricky Nikki is in the building again.
Oh no.
What's going on, Tricky Nikki?
Listen, AOI SVDL season 4.
You already know.
I'm out.
Pro Black hit that.
Salute.
Oh, no, I want to see you a Pro Black. What's today? Yeah. So titles. True Justice is looking for Scheme. Scheme, where the hell you at? Madon, where you at? Oh, okay. All right. Eddie Murphy lad. All right. Yeah, I'm hyped. I'm hyped, man. We got the titles. The playoffs is coming through, and we have more beef video.
Suave Boss versus Out the Blue. Now, many of you think that this beef that they have began in this season. You will definitely be wrong. But before we get into that, let's analyze these veteran debaters because they've been here since season 1. Now, when you're looking at Out the Blue, we know that he's a rapid fire specialist. We know that he comes in firing on the rapid fire round. The intellectual prowess and his ability to confound his opponent with his intellect has always been his strong point since season 1.
Bluu in the face of Yahokanan.
Oh, he just shook the crappy right out of the building.
Out the Blue is going baseline with the vicious jam on Gideon Israel.
Suave Boss is a little different. He's able to get his opponents mainly with his defense. Yes, the rebuttal mastermind knows how to take your argument and twist it in a way that makes it look like you don't know what the hell you talking about. Rabbi Lewis sacked by Suave. Bishop Eliyahu dropped back to pass to Suave with the sack. The third sack of the night for Suave. Yes, Suave has been doing his thing this year. But now, it's been a beef going on in season 4. But as what I said earlier, this beef did not begin in season 4. It began in season 1. Yup, the season 1 matchup between Out the Bluu and Suave in the first round of the playoffs on the letters of Aristeas. Now, according to Bluu, this is the debate that through his studying, he emerged into the dark side. Suave Boss has a different story. Suave Boss is saying that this debate, he converted Bluu into the dark side. So, it's only right that we call that playoff debate the conversion or the immersion of Out the Bluu. So, Bluu, season 1, your first ever playoff debate. Who did you debate and what was the topic?
Oh shit. Hold on, my first. Hold up. Damn, season 1. Is that the Suave season?
Yeah, that's the Suave season. You also seen the evolution of a person you debated in the first round Out the Bluu.
Who?
Damn, yeah, man. Suave Boss. Suave Boss was my first. Was actually my first opponent. I cooked his ass.
So you don't know who Bluu is?
No, sir. Not tonight. No.
So you don't know who Bluu is?
Nope.
I'm not playing with Suave this year. I'm not gonna play with him at all.
I mean, I see what you trying to do, but I'm up there. I'm ranked pretty high, so I don't know who that is.
And I'm just gonna be honest. I make more sense than him. I argue better than him. I research better than him. I actually research. So no, I'm not gonna play with him at all.
When I met Bluu, he was the Old Testament. I challenged him on his framework. I said, Bluu, is the letter of Aristeas back? He said, yes. And he got it.
From a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rank his information?
like a 2.
Within a week of him studying for that debate, he left the Bible alone. When he set up the debate with me, he would have died over that Bible. Killed over that Bible. A week into debating me, a week into preparing the debate, he conceded to my premise.
If we are being honest, like, you know what I'm saying? I was done with the Bible. I was done with it probably within like the first, I want to say like probably like the first like week of me studying for the debate.
But he conceded to my premise in real life. Lost his culture, his diet, his style of dress, his terminology. He quit saying shalom and shalom and all of that. A week into studying for my debate.
Lex saving him, you know, he's able to kind of run with that narrative. But I think anybody who watched that debate knows he got his ass whooped.
Yeah, I got him about that Bible. I took Bluu Israelite flag from off his hip. That's what I lied, and he admitted it. And he admitted it in trying to paint it like it ain't it.
If me being Torah only was dependent on that debate with Suave, I'd still be in the Bible right now. Because I swear to God, I'd still be in the Bible right now. He showed nothing that said, Bluu, you should get out of this. This is a lie. He showed nothing.
All of these years and all these people we named, Chris and some other dude that had his own doctrine about Jesus being
idol and all of that. It was Big Bro who said, "Look, I ain't even got to tell you nothing. Just go study for this." Say,
You can play like you don't respect me and this and that, but I think it's a different story once we debate. And righteously, I shouldn't even have been mentioned by him. But that comes with me. I'm gonna prove that. I'm gonna prove that.
used to be Blue. Know what's up, man? If it weren't for me, he'd still be an Old Testament Israelite over there with Judah and Chris and Davon May somewhere.
Man, you gotta hit those likes for that. That was fire. That was kind of cool.
My bad, got a call. One second.
What was that all about, though? Let's be honest.
It's about a beef between Suave and Bluu, which
They
Suave
don't
just
like
said they
each
didn't
other.
have.
They don't like each other very much. I can tell, right?
Well, Suave just said he doesn't have beef with Bluu, though.
I know,
Who is
but
this white man?
I'm saying beef. It seems like he has a little problem with Suave.
Who is this white man? Who is this? Where does white man come from?
It's Tricky Nicky. I was on here like I think 4 days ago.
Wow.
Hey, it's okay, man. Don't worry
It's
about
okay,
what
man.
No,
It's
hold
okay,
on.
man.
Nah, bro. You a guest, my nigga. You a guest. I don't need no. It's okay. I don't need no validation from you.
Just
You a
calm down,
guest around
Tama.
these
Just
parts.
calm down, guy.
Listen,
Nah, you a guest around these parts, bro.
I will let him speak for me, the host.
Bro, what are you talking
Protect
about?
him, Suave.
I'm a
We
part of this
can't hear
platform,
you.
nigga.
Open your
Oh, my
hole.
bad. Incognito in the building, man. Shout out to you for the super duper scope sticker. The super sticker, man. Shout out to you. I appreciate it. Yeah.
This white man calling for. He said the host speak for him. Who
Needs
the
your
white
help,
man?
bro.
Oh, this is Tricky Nikki. He subscribed to the channel a few weeks back, hit the panel a couple days ago, expressing, what he been saying over here. Yeah, so was there anything else? Am I
People say I look like a young Adam Silver.
Nobody cares.
You like
Nobody.
Pee Wee Herman. You like Pee Wee Herman.
Hold on. We ain't about to do that. Nobody cares, bro. You're not about to be set the stage. Yo, you keep your jokes to yourself. Like, ain't nobody trying to hear that shit.
Yeah, I don't like I say the promo. Okay, I see the narrative. Suave Boss out the blue first year. Had the letters of Aristias debate, and I guess ever since then there's been beef.
Supposedly.
That ain't where the beef came from. I told you where the beef came from.
Did it come from season one?
Nah, it came from season. Bro, when was that? Was that season 2 when you was like, do Lex put together your PowerPoints? That's where it started.
No, I said, who did your PowerPoint?
Solar,
right. And he said Lex, or he said Lex to be funny, and then you ran with
you
it.
think he said Lex to be funny? He said Lex.
See, you doing it right now. He said, not that I think that. He said
You have testimony from him. I understand, Domo. He said years later he was being sarcastic. I don't believe it. You can. I'm not. You have the evidence you need to believe it because it came out of his mouth. But in real time, who did your PowerPoint, Domo? What the fuck you mean? I did. Goofy ass nigga. I asked Bluu, who did your PowerPoint? Lex.
But
I just say,
that's the beef though. That's the beef right there. Like, he's saying why he said what he said, and you saying I don't believe you. Yeah, that typically causes beef, bro.
Yeah, so
You
what? I mean,
like,
it's just not. That's just like if you, Domo, if you ask me a question and I answered it, the answer is accepted, right? If you ask me a question, I gave you an answer. The answer is accepted.
Not
Now,
always.
Okay.
if you come back a while later and say, "Remember when you asked me?" I was just playing. Man, that's questionable to me. That's because you didn't let it be said 20 times by other people. Because I asked you when he said it, I was just like, okay, that's what's up, and I moved on with the show. Now I'm
Bro,
looking, huh?
bro, he said, bro, when that happened, he didn't say it years later. It's like if the first time you said Lex does his PowerPoints, he said, bro, I was being funny, I was being sarcastic. So it wasn't years later. It was just when you stated that you took seriously what he said. That's when it was just like, all right, so this nigga gonna keep running with this shit, even though I told him that that's not what I meant.
He never told me that's not what he meant.
Or not necessarily not what he meant, but he was being like facetious. Like he wasn't being, because he knew, because the from his standpoint,
Uh,
what was being implied was when you asked who did your PowerPoints, like you said, if you ask Damo, you're not gonna ask me. You're not gonna ask me who do my, you know
no
I do
crap.
my PowerPoints.
Why? Okay, so now the argument is, was I pulling something out of the fucking the blue when I asked him that?
So
Was that a legitimate? What
so
the thing is,
so
was that a legitimate question? Was I
so
bullshitting? Was I tripping when I asked him that?
Yes.
no. Listen. So
Oh, you was hold on, no. You wasn't there, bro.
what
Leave
I
business.
just took from
Hold
that
on, we
though,
not asking
Are
you.
you
Hold on, we
are you
not
it
drunk
asking
doesn't
you to
again?
chime
matter.
in. We
I
talking
just want
league business, bro.
what
We
I
talking
just
league
took
business,
from
Are
that
you
though
drunk
was
again, Tricky?
no.
bro.
What I took
Hold on,
from
hold
that
on, hold on,
though.
hold on. Time out, time out, time out, time
Listen.
out, time out.
Let
Listen,
me say
no,
something
no,
to him.
no. Allow. It's league business, bro. Like we talking about things that we've been involved with, engaged with. I understand that white people always feel the need
Are
to
you being
include
mean to him
themselves
because
in
he's
shit.
white, Domo?
Bro,
And
I'm not being. Hold on, I'm not. Well, look, I'm not being mean to him. I'm just kind of
Are
letting
you
him know
being
that
short in patience with him because he's white?
good job, Domo. Good
I
job.
wanted to say
yes,
one thing because
yes.
what I took from what he said was he basically sat there and said, "Hey, 100 people can say this, and you're not going to speak about it. And then when I say it, you got a problem with it." That's what I took from it.
But that makes no sense. This is why I'm asking you to stand down, because that
Yeah,
that has
no,
nothing to do with the situation.
I've said before I asked Blue that question, genuinely asked him that question. I had said I think Lex does Blue PowerPoints. That would
Right.
just paying attention. Now I saw um like Solar always had to present his information. It was just a few things, and I was like, damn, I wonder if Lex be doing a nigga PowerPoints for him. So I mean, yeah, that one day he came, the energy was different. He was ready, and I, I to gauge it, I just asked him like, "Who did your PowerPoint?" I didn't look at it like it wasn't nothing to be facetious about. This was a serious
Uh,
question.
But from his perspective, it was because you was implying again that, like, first you made the statement
Mm-hmm.
that Lex does his power, that you think Lex does his PowerPoint,
Mm-hmm.
and then when you asked him who did his PowerPoints, it was based off the implication that you assumed that Lex was doing them.
Mm-hmm.
This is
And so
bullshit.
he responded. So he responded in a way like, "Nigga, Lex, nigga,
No, he
like I
didn't.
know you."
He didn't say it like that, bro. Like
No, I said he
if he'd
responded.
have
Hold on, I
said
didn't
it
say he
any way
said. I said he
funny,
responded in a way.
yeah, yeah,
He
yeah, yeah, yeah.
responded in a
But the
way.
connotation you're putting on it is that it was being funny. He was not being funny. It was the same. I said, "Who did your
No. The
PowerPoint?"
connotation I said was being facetious. He wasn't being funny.
Being funny,
Facetious is more so.
facetious, being sarcastic, not being real, not giving the actual truth for whatever reason. I said, "Who did your PowerPoint?" He was like, "Huh?" I was like, "Who did your PowerPoint?" He was like, "Lex." I was like, "Oh, okay, that's what's up." Shit. Well, you know what I'm saying? I hope you ready. And I moved on with the conversation. That nigga did not say,
Let me
"Nigga,
ask you, but
you take me serious? You thought I was for real?" He didn't say nothing. And then he muted. Then he took his camera off. And then he left. Because when I asked him, two things happened, right? I had suspected Lex did his PowerPoint. I didn't expect for him to be truthful. I expected to have to gauge from his reaction when he say me. Was that genuine? Was that real? Or is he bullshitting? When he said Lex, I was like, damn, that motherfucker was honest. You know what I'm saying? So my mind didn't even go where it initially would have went because he just kept it honest and said Lex. Now,
Right, that's what I'm saying though, bro. Like
uh,
the reason why you are viewing that answer as an honest answer is because what you were implying. And so when he confirmed what was being implied based on the yes, you was like, oh, he telling the truth, right? But the point that he
mhm,
keep making is that no, I wasn't telling the truth. I knew what you were implying, and so I answered it the way that I answered it.
it-
And
yeah,
even when you say that he muted his mic, he turned off his camera, and he left, that's
mhm,
further evidence that he was not comfortable with the way that the conversation was going, and
mhm,
so he removed himself from the conversation after he gave that yes answer. You feel
absolutely.
me? Like so the frustration comes from the fact that regardless of any conversation that's had previously about no, that's not I was not really telling you that I'm being honest about Lex
Mhm.
doing my PowerPoints. I'm telling you that I gave you that answer because I knew what you was implying,
And
right?
you
So
believe that?
I ain't got no reason not to.
You don't have
I
no
got no reason not
reason
to.
not to? That's not
No, I
honest.
don't.
You do have some
How you,
reasons to
bro? How you
believe that
gonna,
he might have been
bro?
bullshitting.
I don't. No, I
You
don't,
do.
bro.
You're just ignoring them. You don't believe them,
No, my
but you
nigga,
do have. You
no.
don't have
He said
no
when
reasons. So I
I
have
can.
no reasons to support my argument.
Nah,
There's
you
no
have
reasons that I have that I could present and say this is why it was a thought. There's nothing.
no, bro. Listen. I get it. You do. You're right. You do. You were already invested in wondering who was doing his presentations and all that other shit. The reason why I wasn't is because I wasn't invested in who does
Different
his pre.
conversation. All I'm asking is you said there's no reason I have to not think he's not telling the truth. And I'm like, yes, you is, because the nigga said Lex. He didn't say Lex, haha, Lex, just playing, Lex, psych. The nigga said Lex and left it at there. There was no facetiousness. There was no sarcasm. There was no nothing. All this stuff is being grandfathered, added in
No,
later, and then
yes,
pushed.
bro. That's what's called clarification. So like if somebody says like I'm implying something from one statement that somebody's making,
Mhm.
and then they come back and say, well, let me add some clarification to that. If I'm not invested in proving them wrong, I have no reason to believe that statement that was made was a lie.
You don't think Blue had any investment in saying to the people, no, the double master teacher did not do my premise?
Actions speak louder than words. When someone turns off their camera, someone walks away, mutes their mic, that speaks volumes by itself. Think about that.
Sometimes.
And I mean, he never came at me like, man, remember where you at? That nigga never, like, he turned up on me. When was it? It was something I asked. I think it was, would you teach your kids that he was the double master teacher? But no, he didn't even turn up on me then. It was something else that was like minuscule as fuck. Like, I would have turned up on me for saying, Lex, get your PowerPoint. I would have turned up on me for saying, do you teach your family that this is the double master teacher? It was some weird shit that came out of that. You know, I guess he jumped on because he was anticipating something. And you know, people have that vibe about me. They're just waiting on Suave to take a slick shot. When I say the shit to your fucking face, like niggas wait on slick shots and avoid all the shit I say directly to your fucking face because you want me to be sneaky. No, nigga. But yeah, I don't even know. But then he turned up, and then he started going in. And then when you asked me about my kids, I didn't make it a personal thing, like I was violating the space in your house. Then when you asked me who did my PowerPoint presentation, and I'm like, I was totally lost then because he said, "No, nigga, that's some dumb shit." Up to that day, I thought Lex did his PowerPoint. And this was this year. This was not 2 years ago. When he did that shit, it might have been season 3. But when he did, no, it wasn't season 3. It was this year. And when he did that, I'm like, so he didn't do your PowerPoint presentation? So why would you tell me he did your PowerPoint presentation? I was being sarcastic. I said, you suck at sarcasm. That was my reaction was. Now, people could believe what they believe, but it's a legitimate fucking question. Did your double master teacher, who's saying up here in front of the people, we watching panel after panel after panel, when you sit over there quiet and he sit up here and ramble for 2 hours, and then when you try to put something, he has to fine tune it or correct it in some type of way, can't even let your ass just fly. And then it's like, no, because I'm the double master teacher, I'm teaching Bluu.
Suave, sidebar.
Go ahead.
Sidebar. Hey, Lex, just debate yourself if this is the case. That's all I got to say.
No.
Yeah, so it was a lot of stuff added in later that people can take into consideration. But like I said, I'm in the future, man. I don't believe him. When I asked him who did his PowerPoint, when he said Lex, that was a dumb move if Lex didn't do it. If Lex did do it, that was an honorable move. And I can't even talk shit about you. But that's just it. That's just it. I didn't pick up the sarcasm. I didn't pick up the facetiousness. I didn't pick up none of that. I picked up that you told me to my face as a grown man that, yes, Lex did your PowerPoint. So if that's where the beef started, he's done a horrible job of beefing with me because, like, we were cool. Like, hella times at that. Like, remember, like, we was cool when he was investing out the blue. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was calling his phone like, yo, what do I need to do? When you going allowed to talk about this? That nigga was calling me like, yo, did you get this play? Hell yeah. Or, no, I didn't, but Katrina did. So, I mean, it doesn't add up to me. Now, if he had issues with me and didn't express them, I could take that. I don't know why you didn't express them, but I'm not finna sit up here and act like
Radical.
this is not real.
But I think that's the thing though, bro. Like that's why I said when he provides that clarification, I don't have any reason to believe that. Like, to believe that he's lying.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't care that he calls Lex his double master teacher. I don't think that's really that important. I think that's just some YouTube shit. I don't care that he, you know what I'm saying, is a part of the dark side and says that he has somebody that who his teacher is and all that other shit. Cause man, ain't no different from motherfuckers calling Yara Elder Yara. Right? Nigga ain't no elder to who? Like, he's older. Yeah, but when we talking about elder within the context that they speaking, that's a title.
So you think the dark side is just
that's a biblical thing. So
no, I mean, right? No.
You think the dark side is just some YouTube shit?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So we are finally through the regular season of season 4. Once again, shout out to the debaters, and but the season really just started because we got the playoffs, debaters, and whoever didn't experience this playoff experience yet, it's going to be intense because this playoff animal is a wild beast. All right, let go.
Winners move on, losers go home, go. Winners move on, but losers go home, go home. Winners move on, winners move on. Winners move on, but losers go home, go home. Winners move on, losers go home, go home. Losers go home, go home. Winners move on, but losers go home and go home. Winners move on, losers go home.
I can't show no mercy. I'm already blessed, can't curse me. I know you in the background lurking. You looking for some drama, you thirsty. They say words can't hurt me. You a regular person, earthling. Captain on the team, play first string. You ain't on my level, that's the first thing. Came back with a whole new campaign. Celebrating in the van, get the champagne. Everybody know I'm about to do my damn thing. Anybody standing in my way, I'm on a rampage. I jump out the window, you play it safe. The chat going crazy, they dropping emojis. Look at the digital hand waves. Can't believe that you heard what that man said. And this is a difficult landscape. They spinning the narrative fan blade. The yin and the yang, feminine energy, it make a man cave. This where we separate who really want it. Can you handle being on that stage? Anything can happen, but if you feel like you number one when you in that space, in that case.
Winners move on, losers go home. Winners move on, but losers go home. But winners move on, winners move on. Winners move on, but losers go home. Winners move on. Losers go home. Losers go home. Winners move on, but losers go home and go home. Winners move on, losers go home.
This is the year of the woman. Got AOY Holly, a word the opponent. The last woman standing in season 4 didn't take the easy road. She believe this is her moment. Pro-black politics believe he gon' smoke her. The matchup electric, whole lot of voltage. How you gonna approach her? This might be a close one. Whoever win gotta see me in the end. You can pick any subject and we can get it in. We don't have to make it deeper than it is. Domo gon' show up and he competing with the skill. But Madonna don't believe that he beating him for real. Elbow, confidence level on 1,000. Counting me out at first, what about now? Scheme got every intention on taking True Justice head off in the first round. But True Justice, like what? How? Knock hats off like Kung Lao. Black Hebrew, can't avoid me now. I'm at home, read a Torah on the toilet now. If I see you in the conference round, I'ma make you an offer now. We could put money on the line, the winner take everything. What you gonna do? Swim or drown? Let's take a trip to the other side. Suave, yeah, the T.O.P.Z. This ain't no disrespect to the other guys. He just making it look real easy. In the cut, duck dog, master grill, lion paw. Land looking for a fortune cookie, but first he gotta order duck sauce. Lexicon, upper echelon, you get used to it, that's how duck talk. KOT and you ain't gonna run it back another time, and trust me, ain't no love laws. Black Panther, no Chadwick. If you boast, man, please have sense. Rabbi Lewis on the come up mission, exhibition, gloves off. Out the blue with the plug talk. That's him, y'all. With stem, y'all. Where it stems from, that's a coin toss. Love doctrine, that's above all. The psychic level of the DMT. Psychedelic, that's DMT. Game time like TNT. He ready, he coming to EAT. Hey, this is a recipe Solar invented. Toss all of them elements right in the blender. This is the only debate league on YouTube. Do not get it twisted, United contender. Solar and Angel, they the commissioners. All of the judges, all of the listeners. Rio Nicosia, my flow is not typical. Season 4, we in the playoff. Now here we go.
See, this is the thing. Like, I'm excited about all of them. And I really mean that. Like, because, you know, I don't feel like a spectator anymore. I feel like I'm part of it. To be part of this is such a big deal to me. I'm like at the edge of my
Winners move on, losers go home. Winners move on, but losers go home. Winners move on, winners move on. Winners move on, but losers go home. Winners move on. Losers go home. Losers go home. Winners move on, but losers go home and go home. Winners move on, losers go home.
Y'all already know, man. SBDL season 4. Shout out to Rio and Cozy, man. Shout out to Rio and Cozy, man. Shout out to Rio and Cozy, man. He came through with the playoff theme, anthem. So, hey, it's a true statement, man. Winners move on. Losers go home. Don't go home. Don't go home. He did it again, man.
Losers go fishing. They go fishing.
Fishing. Yeah.
They go fishing.
Definitely makes it look easy. And a lot of people got halfway through a verse and stopped and then turned around and went on. Took their ball. But it is what it is. It is what it is. True Justice, Domo, Angels say they will be having a stream breaking down the titles. I think she said tonight.
Everybody in the chat, hit those likes, subscribe, share with friends, share it on Twitter, share it on Facebook, share it everywhere. The argument.
That's exactly it. Domo, what's up, man?
Hey, by the way, that Kobe Bryant avatar.
Don't even do it, bro. Just
no. He's my second best player of all time behind Michael Jordan. So you know, and I love that avatar. Rest in peace, Kobe Bryant.
Got something in common, man.
That's hard. Yeah, shout out to Kobe, man. You hyped, Domo? Your debate with Madon? What is it? Do it feel playoff-ish? No, this ain't serious. You ain't taking it serious.
Man, The debate is where Native Americans called black before Africans.
Oh my God,
It's
I
good.
wouldn't even know that one.
What
I guess
was
I gotta
Native
be.
Americans
Why
called
would you?
black before Africans?
I gotta be
And
vigilant on this.
you're
Thank you.
saying no, right?
What you think, Suave?
Okay, I'm just saying it's an alternate universe, multiverse. I'm just saying. I think I grasped the title. Okay, it didn't shake me. So yeah, but he's saying that Native Americans were the first Negroes.
Wait, who's saying that?
They
Who's
were
saying that?
black first. Madonna.
Madonna?
Oh, okay.
I don't. I actually I can speak on that a little bit.
No, you
How is
can't.
it-
No, you
How
can't.
is
No, you
how
got it
is
right
that?
the first time.
No. How is that even possible to even ask that question?
Right. And even though that's a valid question,
No.
just your
How is it
participation in this
It's
possible to
conversation
ask?
is
possible
not really, bro.
because the
Not, bro.
definition of black, these guys are saying it means something else. That's why.
Yeah, but if you go to history and you look at history, were
Hey, I'm
Indians
gonna be honest, bro.
forced to
I'm not.
be
I
white
I
man
don't feel.
slaves?
Listen. In the context of this, in the context of all of this conversation, bro, you are op. You are op. In the context of
Straight
this,
up.
when we talking about people being
True
called
Justice,
black,
you agree here?
talking about people being
Yes.
called Native Americans, bro, you are op, bro. So that's what I'm telling you. Your presence is that of a spectator.
It's uncomfortable.
It's uncomfortable.
No, I
People
still
make you
want to chime
uncomfortable.
in, but you're right. I might
But
not know as much, but when it comes to
right,
this point, that question should never even been asked.
right. I
Why?
get
Should
You're not
never
even
asked
saying
it.
why. You're just
hold
making
on, hold on,
statements.
No, I get that. But what I'm trying to explain to you though, bro, is there are times and conversations where your presence is permitted,
And
but
this
this
isn't
isn't
one of
one of
them.
this
Okay,
isn't one of
I got you, bro. I'll
On the
mute.
debate topic,
I'll listen to this.
can black people be racist, Domo?
No. No. No, they cannot.
Not at all.
Bob,
Oh
stop.
shit!
Not at all.
Justice, white
Not at
people make
all.
you uncomfortable? I'm just saying because that's what he just said. That's the word he used. I just wanted to
It's
know.
weird. It's weird, bro.
It's weird. It's kind of weird, right? Yeah.
It's kind of weird, a little. But this is how I feel about it, though. I'd say like people like him or like Negi or all these white people that come on these panels. Hey, it just comes with it, man. We're
Don't
gonna
call me
beat
out
your
that
ass.
way.
We're gonna beat
Don't call
your
me out
ass.
that way.
You just gotta take it. You just gotta take it. And if you want to stay up on the panels, that's just part of the price.
No.
That's some
I
white people
step back,
accept
though.
that. Those white people stay around, but others just end up, leaving.
So if he's
Oh
staying
my
here,
God, you ain't gonna scare me off.
yeah,
Good. That's
he's
what
staying
I'm
up
talking
there,
about. That's what I'm saying. It comes with it.
uh-huh.
That's my point.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah. I don't know.
Hey, Suave, hold on. Suave, aren't you Black Power?
Absolutely.
Well, what's
Dumbest
going on here, bro?
question
Like,
ever
it's like
asked.
you know what I'm saying? Are you with me and Domo here?
So
Do
we're
you
gonna
feel
argue
uncomfortable?
over the
A little?
dumbest
You even
question
feel
ever
a
asked.
little uncomfortable?
No, I don't feel uncomfortable.
Not even a little bit?
No.
Wow.
Why would he? You don't.
Well,
have
you're
no
to
reason.
say, man. You know what?
See, and those are the type of questions that why would he, bro? You got like you
No,
understand, right?
with me personally.
No, and Domo,
No,
all
it's not
lives
a person.
matter.
It would never be a
All
personal thing.
lives
It's
matter.
fill in blank white person in this environment.
It don't
Weird,
matter.
sure. Uncomfortable, not necessarily.
You know who should be most uncomfortable? Think about
Who?
that. Me.
Are you uncomfortable?
Okay.
I
Bro,
am not.
I'm not going to sit here and care about how you feel. I'm just not going to do that. Sorry, sir.
Why not? When y'all made it about him and how you
I'm saying I came
Hold
into
on,
the platform.
I don't care about that. I don't personally. I don't care about that.
Coming into platform.
I personally don't care about that
So
part.
Rio did a great job on that song.
Bro,
Great
no,
song.
hold on.
Patrick Ewing is my idol.
Your people stay with your people. Our people stay with our
Let me do this. True justice. Let me do this because we don't even got to say it like that, right?
Shut up, Kobe.
That's that bullshit. That's the bullshit that is the reason why everything that's coming at your mouth is the reason why I'm telling you your input is not welcome. We don't care how you feel about athletes. We don't care how you feel about black people because it's a such thing as a
You should care though.
what's called Negro. I shouldn't.
Don't say
It's called
you don't
negrophilia.
care. You should
Do you see?
care.
Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?
You should.
I don't
It
give a
doesn't
fuck.
matter.
But bro, that's
You
why.
should
Okay,
care
so now
about
we're
me
here.
personally. My opinion.
No,
Yes.
I don't know you. I don't
Okay.
fucking know you.
Neither.
I have
I
no
don't know
reason to
you
care
either,
about
but I care about yours.
Okay, listen, but check this out, bro. Check this out. I don't give a fuck about that.
Yeah.
I don't like.
Of
I
course
keep
not.
telling you because I'm trying to be nice about it. I'm trying to be nice about it. But
And
the
that's
shit
the
coming out
problem.
your mouth, you don't even understand how even when we are not attempting to do things that are entrenched with a
Go to
particular
your
racial
question.
dynamic,
I will
bro,
mute
shut the fuck
myself
up.
for
Bro, shut
you.
the fuck up. Just shut the
For
fuck up.
you.
I'm asking you. Don't talk while I'm speaking. Shut the fuck up. I don't need your drunk ass speaking up as I'm speaking, bro. You sound like you on the sauce and I'm in California. It's 11 o'clock. So wherever you are, it's too fucking early.
Yeah,
Still,
I agree with that. I don't know nobody
it's
personally.
the shit I'm talking about. Like nigga, if you're gonna be on the panel, sit there, shut the fuck up. We don't care what you think
So,
about
so
who
you're
should
gonna
be
call
mad
a
at
white
white
boy
people.
that? Really?
You bitch ass nigga. You drunk motherfucker.
You're
You
not
waste
listening.
whiteness.
You're not
You
listening.
wasted whiteness.
You're
You
hearing me,
wasted
but you're not
whiteness.
listening.
Shut the. I don't give a. Cause I don't fuck with you, bro.
No.
I
I've
don't
been
fuck
with you on other
I don't
panels.
care. I don't
before.
listen to drunk white people, bro. I don't listen to
No,
drunk white people.
I've
I
been
don't
with you
debate
on
with drunk
other
white people.
shows.
I don't engage. I don't. This is
You
why.
said
This is why these people should like. This is why these people shouldn't be allowed,
You
bro.
want me to? You want me to
This
leave?
is
I'm
whiteness
not
what's
leaving.
happening right now. Like it's white privilege that has him believing that I should give a fuck about him or give a fuck about his opinion or care about the things that he say on here.
Is
It's white
everything
privilege that
white
has
people do gonna be white
bro,
privilege?
Suave, I don't need you jumping, bro. I don't need, bro. I don't need
Who
you
are you,
jumping.
the white people defender?
No, I want
Bro,
to fucking know. I'm a grown ass fucking man.
Well, take that shirt off.
I don't care about your fucking nightmares. I'm asking
bro,
as
I'm
a
not
grown
yelling.
ass fucking
I'm not
man.
yelling with it.
Is
I'm not. Hold on, I'm not
everything? I'm
yelling with
not
a
yelling
nigga
at you.
about
I'm not
white
yelling at
white
you.
people.
I'm
About
not
white
yelling at you. I'm not yelling at you.
people. Yelling, dog.
I'm not yelling. I'm not
Yelling.
yelling at you. Like I said, when I ask a
Bro,
fucking
all this
question,
yelling about, bro.
I'm doing.
Let me talk to this nigga.
I don't. This is
Let
what
me
I'm
finish the
saying.
conversation I'm having.
Can white people act
Dude, I'm gonna
outside of
cook
white
you
privilege?
real
Bro,
soon.
all right, now you got it, bro. Yeah,
Can
you
white
got it, bro.
people
I'm
act
not about to argue
outside?
with no nigga. I'm
God
talking to
damn,
this
man! Can I
nigga.
get an answer to the
You jumping
question?
out
So
the
we
window
can't
about
have a mature conversation.
Nah,
All we gonna do is get uncomfortable, full of fear, and then turn into children. True justice. Can
No,
white
you threw fear and you threw children in there to win the
nigga, y'all
argument.
scared. You're
That's
scared.
so
You're
stupid.
scared. You're
That's so
scared. You're
stupid.
scared. You say you're uncomfortable.
That's so
You're scared.
stupid.
You're
Why don't you stick to
scared.
the argument
You're
points that's
scared.
there? Why don't you argue the
I want
argument points that are on the table that we all agree on?
So, like I said, black people aren't tolerant. Like they're uncomfortable with any white presence. Any white presence. You literally didn't know him. He jumped up here, and I answered the call. When I came back, there was a question of who he was.
Well, hey, it's how I feel. It feels weird.
Okay, so let's talk. Why does it feel weird?
Because he's like white and like being opinionative, and he had no talking points. He was just saying stuff, and he had nothing to back it.
Man, I've been in the military. I
And he's just making.
I got black people married.
Exactly.
I don't got nothing to do with it.
Why
I
is
want to
it
have a
weird?
conversation. I want to have a conversation. So this is what I'm saying. Any white presence is uncomfortable. True justice.
No, his. We were talking about him.
Okay, what about his made it uncomfortable when he literally came on the platform and said?
Because he just felt the need to interrupt Domo because he didn't like what he was saying, and Domo
No. You're starting.
No, you want to interrupt, bro? You're not going to be interrupting me to defend this white man, bro.
Bro, you're trying to rival.
Domo asked him to shut up, and
you're trying
Domo
to
asked him to shut up. I don't see how there's any fear in that. But Domo, no, you're scared because you can't let me talk.
Domo
Domo told him to shut up, and he wouldn't shut his mouth.
True justice. Wow. The dude hit the panel.
Wow, yeah, shut your mouth.
So now you can't hear me. The dude hit the panel, said, hit the like button. Was that wrong?
Was that racist? Was that white?
No, it was wrong when he felt that he had the privilege to interrupt people. That's the problem.
Okay, no. Listen to what I'm asking, though. Can we have the conversation? He hit the panel, saluted.
Bro, you're doing this on purpose, bro. You're doing this shit on because you're doing this shit on purpose. Because I think you're doing this on purpose.
I don't. No. You need to. You need that to be the narrative.
Just tell me you're not doing this on purpose.
You need that to be the narrative.
Just tell me you're not. I'm just asking you to tell me you're not doing it on purpose.
You cannot have the conversation.
I'm just asking you to say what. Just say you're not doing.
If you cannot have the conversation as an adult, fuck you. Because I don't play with this.
Right.
This is my people.
Just say you're not doing it on purpose.
I'm asking you. Let's go through the story.
Okay, and that's fine. And we'll go through it. We'll go through it.
He hit the panel. He hit the panel.
Look, I'm in.
Hold on.
So you're not doing this on purpose then? So you're not doing this on purpose?
If he hit the panel, was that white privilege?
That wasn't what we were talking. We weren't even talking about when he hit the panel.
The link was that white privilege, bro.
Yes.
I had the all reminder
the
bell.
link that was white privilege.
Yeah.
Y'all don't want to do nothing but cause hate. That's all y'all want. Y'all
whatever, coon.
White people make you uncomfortable. That's some pussy ass shit.
You're cooning it up right now, bro.
Yeah, whatever the fuck you want to say, but white people make you uncomfortable.
You're gonna yell at Domo, but you're not gonna yell at him for interrupting. That's coon right there, bro.
White people make you uncomfortable.
Right there. And you have to replay this and observe that. That's not cool, bro.
I don't give a fuck what you think cool. White people make you uncomfortable. You're not speaking from a logical mindset.
Well, that's how I feel. Why are you so butthurt about it?
Okay, I'm asking you what makes it uncomfortable. That's what I'm.
I told you the answers.
No, you didn't. You started yelling at me.
Makes it uncomfortable?
No, you weren't listening when I was yelling, and that's the problem.
Let's have a conversation. Ask me the question.
No.
That's why you got to kick people off panel, because you're scared, coward.
Let me talk with you, Justice.
Bro, but y'all just yelling back and forth. You said you want to have a conversation.
That's what he does. He yells.
So let me
I'm away from stop yelling. I'm asking questions.
So now ask me that question, bro.
Oh, okay, I will. What makes you uncomfortable when he hit the panel? True Justice.
His whiteness. He's very white.
Okay, that's not a real answer. What about his
I don't
whiteness?
like it. I don't like it.
Why don't you like it? Do you see the childish questions I gotta ask instead of you just telling me what's up?
No, because I think you're doing it on purpose, bro. You're doing all this on purpose.
No,
you won't even admit.
What I'm doing is
You won't even admit that you're not doing it on purpose.
Doing on purpose. Joke on me.
Well, why won't he admit that he's not doing it on purpose?
It don't make you no bigger asset to the black community acting like an asshole. It don't. Acting like he gotta go don't make you a bigger asset to the black community.
Oh, you're not gonna make me like him. This is the way it is, bro.
Whatever. Attack me personally, but you can't have the conversation.
So that's just the way it is, bro.
Attack me personally, but you can't have the conversation with me.
No, I'm saying that's how I feel about him. You're asking me.
Do you actually want to have the conversation?
I don't think you can have it either. You ran. You said, fuck this shit, started saying, and you jumped off.
Because I was asking you, because I was telling you, I was asking you not to yell. No, not you. You're not involved in this conversation.
Then a motherfucker, I asked a question and people start talking like I'm tripping.
Bro, because listen.
I'm sorry, I'm
right. When I said what I said, it wasn't he needs to leave. It wasn't shut up, white man. It was.
No.
There are moments. He keep doing this, bro, and you're not even. You're
not listening
as
to
the
me,
homie.
Though,
look what
he's doing. He's not. Man, I'm not your fucking homie, nigga. Fuck you.
I will be
nigga. Who the fuck
right.
Hold on, Tricky Nicky. Let us have this conversation.
No.
Let us have this conversation.
Right. Nah, because the whole shit was now it's fuck. Like,
that's your homie.
Like, nah.
Nigga, you burnt that homie shit up, nigga.
Bitch ass nigga.
Apologize.
Bitch, not fuck.
There you go.
No apology.
There you go. Be real about it then. Fuck all that fake shit. You right. Let's go.
Nigga. No, I ain't never fake, bro.
You
I ain't
feel
never
fake.
All this. Am I your homie? Am I your homie? Am I a bitch ass nigga? Am I your homie? Am I a bitch ass nigga?
Because actually, just like I told them niggas the other night, niggas beef. Niggas have static.
Nigga, am I your homie? Am I a bitch ass nigga, fam? Because I can't be both.
You guys have this
now you a bitch
towards
ass
a white man.
Now you a bitch ass nigga.
But
I was a bitch ass nigga weeks ago.
A white man,
but now it's a homie.
No.
Yeah, you like go back and forth.
Weeks ago, you was a homie that did some hoe shit.
No, you call me a bitch ass nigga then.
that did some whole shit.
Don't play. You call me a bitch ass nigga then.
But even then, I said what I had to say. But like I said, when other niggas was trying to, oh, you coming at, hey, that's the, like, niggas have beef, whatever. That's where I left at.
I don't call niggas bitch ass niggas.
That's where I left at.
I don't call niggas bitch ass niggas.
Me and you we don't do shit the same, bro. We don't do shit the same.
Okay.
Hold on.
You're always
but
attacking
even
your
right
own.
here,
Look,
bro. Look, look at this shit,
Really?
nigga.
Tricky, man, let me excuse you for a little while because they're gonna blame everything on your presence. So let me excuse you for a little while. You can come back, bro.
And his whiteness.
True justice.
All right, let's go.
Hold on. Let's have this fucking conversation. He's not allowing me to fucking finish speaking.
I kicked him off.
If Kofi drunk ass, I'm talking to you, nigga. I'm not talking to him. I'm not talking to him. You up there talking about, oh, let me kick you off because they're gonna blame everything on you. If Kofi drunk ass was up here constantly interjecting as niggas was trying to have whatever biblical fucking conversation, you would do. It wouldn't be no, oh, you blaming everything on Kofi. It'll be Kofi. Shut up. It'll be Kofi. You drunk.
That's a lie.
Fuck out
That's
here,
a lie.
bro.
People have been allowed to cut people off, ramble, and some people was like, "Hold on, fam."
Bro, but see, that's the problem with it. That's the problem with how you handle and manage the fucking platform, bro. Like it's trash how you do it. Period. Like you let anybody just come up on this motherfucker and just do what the fuck ever, and then niggas that's in the fucking league together, niggas that's building together, we gotta do this.
Y'all pull that card when it's convenient.
Bitch ass.
I'm not in the fucking league any other goddamn time.
Only
got some crack on the panel now. Oh, we in the league together. Nigga, y'all don't give a fuck. Y'all pull that card when it's convenient, nigga.
Pussy, I said it yesterday.
When it was convenient.
It wasn't convenient, nigga. I was doing a stream by my fucking self.
Yes, and you were doing a stream, so it was very.
Get the fuck out of here, you stupid motherfucker, bro. Like, you got me fucked up, nigga. The only reason I'm on YouTube is this motherfucking league, nigga. The only reason I even get on these fucking the only reason I even do this other shit is because of the fucking league, bitch ass nigga. You ain't about to do that other shit with other motherfuckers.
Uncomfortable?
Stupid ass nigga.
Why do white people make y'all uncomfortable?
Nah, for real. Niggas had they static over the way that motherfucking the way that motherfucking.
Now we ain't even talking about what we was. We talking. We back on what y'all really on.
Now it's full. Fuck you, bro. Now it's full. Fuck you,
bro. It's never not been that. It's never not been that.
Go ahead. Nah, but you.
Once you got up here and call me a bitch ass nigga, nigga, it's up.
You still a bitch ass nigga.
Oh, y'all think it's not up when niggas.
Why?
Because he's calling me a bitch ass nigga and
bro, you call people bitches too. I've seen you.
Did I call you a bitch, True Justice?
Nah,
bro. Hey, I seen you. You said you don't do it. No, you said you don't do it. You said you don't do it, and then I said I seen you do it.
I didn't do it. You're lying.
Keep embarrassing yourself.
You're lying.
Replay it.
I call my homies bitch ass niggas. Did I lie?
Bro, it don't. It's hey, like you said, it's up.
True Justice, did I call you a bitch?
Embarrassing yourself.
No, you didn't.
Okay.
No.
Did I call Domo a bitch?
Just now, yeah.
No, I never called Domo a bitch. I just called Domo a bitch, fam.
No, you didn't call him. No, you didn't call him a bitch. No.
And all this other shit, nigga. Don't nobody give a fuck about none of that.
There's so many bitch niggas going around. I can't keep track.
Did I call this nigga a bitch? Nobody give a fuck, nigga. You do other hoe shit. You do a lot of other hoe shit. The shit you doing right here is pussy shit, nigga. Just
Domo,
like the shit that you
give me a
with
second.
the other shit, nigga. You constantly doing bitch shit, pussy shit, embarrassing your fucking self, nigga. Constantly. Cause you definitely ain't nothing you fucking doing, definitely doing anything to the benefit of the league. These streams ain't doing motherfucking shit, nigga. Cause it ain't got to a point that don't nobody even want to fuck with you no more.
So now we back on the same we on the same Nandy news, right? Now we back sounding like Nandy again, Domo. Instead of talking about the conversation we jumped up here to have. Why do white people make y'all uncomfortable? You jumped up here and asked me to ask you that question. You jumped up here and said, ask me.
I'm past that. I don't give a fuck about that no more, nigga.
Why do white people make you uncomfortable?
I don't give a fuck about that no more, nigga.
I need a second. Let me get a second. Hey, let me get a second then.
Conversations with niggas that I could consider colleagues. I don't even consider your bitch ass a colleague.
You on my panel though. You on my panel though. You on my panel though.
Hey, Suave, calm
So
down.
leave
Hey,
like you did before.
You gonna
can
do
I say something?
So
Nigga,
leave
Suave.
like yeah, I'm trying to let you. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. Blame it on me.
All right, let me say something. Damn, let me say something. Hey, Suave, when I called
Fuck
you a
this nigga,
bitch,
bro.
I
Nigga
know,
talking about
but
you
let
on
me.
my panel. Pussy, I'm doing you a favor, nigga. So you ain't sitting up here by your motherfucking self, hoe ass
Okay,
nigga. Oh, but I
Domo,
know you're okay with that. You're
he's a
okay
league.
being an
He works for a
embarrassment
league,
sitting on here
Domo.
doing
Calm down.
fucking nothing, nigga. I've sat here and watched you sit on streams and play fucking dominoes and do other sucker shit, nigga.
Okay, hey, Suave, I apologize. When I did call you a bitch, nigga, I remember I did, and I apologize.
Shit,
But
nigga.
I apologize
I
because
ain't in
I
the
didn't
building with
mean it like.
nigga. No, I don't give a fuck. Fuck if he in the league or not,
I
nigga.
didn't mean it like
Trash ass
bitch,
nigga.
like
You ain't
you're a.
did shit to the benefit of nothing, pussy.
I didn't mean it like you're a bitch, like you're a female. I meant you're a bitch, like you're a punk. You know when the kid takes his controller and takes his ball and go home, like, oh, you're acting like a punk bitch. Like I meant it like that. I didn't mean like you're acting like a female and shit, bro. So I just want to make sure that's clear, and I do take it back, and I do apologize. So.
I don't take nothing.
Well, no,
Fuck
because I'm trying to. I'm not going to be doing that. I'm not going to be calling niggas bitch. If it offends you on that level, bro, I take it back, and I'm not going to do it again, Suave.
I don't even remember you calling me a bitch, True Justice, but I appreciate the apology.
All right.
Do you want to talk about why white people make you
I
comfortable, or you want
definitely
to let
said
him?
it, and I
Yeah,
definitely and I
because they're
stand
racist.
on
They beat my people.
I
They
fucking
murdered
stand
them.
on
There's
nigga.
plenty of reasons, bro. I just.
Niggas doing you a favor, nigga. Niggas was doing you a favor, nigga. You ain't did nobody. You ain't benefit nobody a part of none of this shit. Period. That's why motherfuckers is like, well, I thought this was just Suave. Yeah, why Suave keep saying it's for
There
the
you
benefit
go.
of the league?
Taking Suave's on that level.
Why
There you
is
go.
Suave saying I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't give a
He's
fuck.
not though. He's not on that level, and you're trying to say he is,
I
bro.
don't give a fuck. That nigga
Yeah, you
Suave,
should.
that nigga a
You
bitch in
should,
my
because
book.
then you realize it's
That nigga a bitch
effortless.
in my book. Nah, I don't care, bro. That nigga a bitch in my book. It's there now. This nigga just acted straight pussy over a cracker, bro. This nigga that show you he ain't got no
He might have
integrity.
just been trolling, you know.
Nah, this nigga don't know shit about integrity. It is what it is, bro.
Oh,
This nigga bona fide pussy, and I'm saying it to you. I'm saying it to you.
you're saying it
Nigga, you
over
bona
the
fide
internet. You're
pussy.
not saying it to me.
Am I talking to you?
Yeah, but you
Am
saying
I
it like
talking
I'm
to you?
saying it to your
Yeah, I'm
face.
saying I'm talking to you. I'm letting you know, nigga. It ain't no side shit. It ain't no fucking you pussy, bro. You pussy, and you over here embarrassing yourself, and you embarrass the league by attaching the same
See
bullshit.
what I'm saying? That's the whole shit right there. When niggas keep trying to get solar on their side, I'm embarrassed. Now I'm bad for the league. That's their whole Nandy propaganda. Suave is bad for the league. Niggas can't never have a conversation like men because y'all not. You're privileged motherfucking boys.
Man, that
Because
doesn't
your
help.
ass went through a motherfucking system and got all these mirrors from who? White people. White people patted you on your fucking back. White people the reason why you could come over here and talk about what the fuck you did 14 years debating.
Yeah, fuck
White
them.
people gave you all the shit that you brought over here to this motherfucking platform that you get your props off of.
No, he needs to go be with white people, bro.
That's what the fuck. That's where you get your fucking history from.
He needs to go be with white people, not over here, bro.
Now, I'm not doing nothing. I've never done a favor for nobody.
We be with ours, they be with theirs. Why is that hard?
Man, I ain't worried about it.
We with us, man. We black power, we with us, bro.
Man, listen, bro, y'all not my people neither.
No, everybody colored is your people.
No, that's a lie.
No, they are.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
How the fuck you gonna force me to be your people when I'm telling you not my motherfucker?
Because you're colored and you have mental issues and you're just disattached. That's all. Plenty of black people have that problem, bro.
I'm not colored.
They just got to be brought back into the
I'm not
fold.
colored. I'm black. Mexicans are colored. Asians are colored. I'm black, nigga.
Okay, you're black, bro. Okay.
And those are my people. Black people. And I don't gotta hate white people. I don't gotta be uncomfortable around white people. I don't gotta be agitated by white people to take care of my black people.
But if you are, I'm not gonna hate you. If you are, I'm not gonna hate you. I'm not gonna be mad at you. I understand.
Okay,
there was trauma in the race. It's not gonna downplay. The trauma and the race is nothing to downplay. That's all you're doing.
Don't make that the conversation. Just because that's what you're
Why?
doing.
Why? Anything. I can't talk about nothing. You just got to be right. And we're just doing all your talking points. That's it. Is that all we're doing here? Echo chamber time?
I was talking about something. You made
You know I don't do that.
I was talking about something. You made a comment. I applauded it. And then you tried to make that the main conversation. No, I'm talking about something. I don't have to hate white people to love black people. I don't got to act like I can't stand their presence. I ain't got to act like they make me uncomfortable. They don't. I'm a motherfucking black man. Don't shit make me uncomfortable. That's some weak ass shit to me. Every time a motherfucking white person come around, oh shit, here we go. What's this? Oh, what? And then motherfuckers try to rally the troops against me. You black power, but you tolerating this white person. I bet you love him more than you love me.
I didn't make it up. That was not my point.
I'm like, damn, what the fuck is going on? The motherfucker literally hit the panel.
I'm just saying, Suave, let me talk for a second, bro.
Bro, I want you to talk, but I want you to reply to what I'm saying, and then I can reply
but you always want to get your points off first, and I just want one thing to say.
It's not my point. This was the
Why is that always an issue?
This was the this was the organic point that came up. This was not my point.
It's uncomfortable because they should be with their people, and we should be with our people, man. Why is that? Why am I a bad person because of that? Break that down.
Who said you're a bad person because of that? I'm asking you your logic behind that. Nobody cussed you out for that. Nobody kicked you off the panel for that. I'm just asking you what makes your grown yelling ass uncomfortable when white people come.
Why you gotta put expertise on it? Why can't you just ask the question straight up? Why?
That's what I said. I said all he did was hit the link. Was that white privilege? You said yes.
Yes.
Can you
Because
explain?
he felt the privilege that he could come up here and give all these opinions, man. I just don't think that's cool. Like, if I see like a group of white power people, I'm not gonna jump on their panel
because they make you uncomfortable.
But I'm not gonna. They need to be with their people, and we should just be with our people. Why is that hard?
Telling me you wouldn't jump on a panel of white people because it's white people?
Hold on. Am I wrong for thinking that they should be with their people and we should be with our people? Am I wrong?
In some instances, yes. If you're gonna blanket it, black people need to be with black people, white people need to be, and you're just gonna blanket it in every situation. In no situation should black people and white people ever have a conversation.
I'm not saying that. In general, no, hold on. Let's be specific then. In general, when I say black people with black people, white people should be white people, am I wrong for that? I'm trying to get you to say yes or no.
Yes, you're wrong if you're blanketing.
Oh my God.
That. In some instances, it's okay if white and black people conversate. If we're sitting up here having a conversation about the metaverse and a white person hit the panel and then all the black people on the panel get uncomfortable, who is wrong? Who's the problem? Then you can't even be like, yo, what's up? What's up? Wait for him to do something weird because he's white. He's going to.
Well, I've seen him on the panel before, so it's not like that, you know. Okay. So I know, you know.
Okay. So all I'm asking is why does it make you uncomfortable?
I keep answering. You keep asking me the same question. I keep answering it, man. It's just,
but you're answering it with
color, the way he comes at us. It seems like he's privileged. It seems like he's coming at us like he's privileged. Like, like I just don't like the way he talks to us. I don't like the fact that his race enslaved our race. I think white people should be on white people panels and black people should be on black people panels.
So are you uncomfortable when you go to work?
Sometimes if there's a racist person at work, I'm very uncomfortable with that person.
Okay, so is YouTube a black platform or a white black platform?
Well, this is I consider this channel black because you say you're black.
No.
Hold on. Don't go there. That's not the question.
I went there though. I went there.
Hold on, True Justice.
So now you have to deal with it. Stop running like you usually do, Brandon.
No, True Justice. We ain't gonna play that today.
You're a runner. Go run somewhere.
No, we ain't finna play with you today.
Hours, bro.
Deal with what you're being asked first, and then we can move on to your rhetoric. You dig me?
True Justice. Does a white person or a black person own YouTube?
I'm sorry?
Does a white person or a black person own YouTube?
A white person owns
So
YouTube.
should black
We
people be using
no,
YouTube?
we all own it.
Shut up! You guys own everything. Shut up! You guys own everything. Idiot.
So should black people be on YouTube?
If there's a black area for us, yes.
It's
Just like
right
there's a
here,
Chinatown,
right
just
now.
like there's a Chinatown, just like there's a Chinatown, there should be a black town.
So hold up, there's a blacks only section on YouTube.
Yeah, Sinetta's channel is like a black only section.
And you got a white boy on here. Why are you mad?
So what are we using to identify?
I'm not mad. I never said I was mad. I said I was uncomfortable. There's a difference. Hey, white man, there's a difference between mad and uncomfortable. All I said was your people should be with your people, and our people should be with our people. Why is that? Oh, I don't know your name. Hey, should white people be with white people, and should black people be with black people? Is that wrong? Yes or no, white man?
We're America.
I didn't ask you if we're American or not, or if this is America or not. I asked you if white people should be with white people.
I don't think it's wrong because I'm attracted to black women. I'm attracted to Hispanic women. I just don't think it's wrong. I don't think it's wrong. It's
but you gotta understand. Listen. They're not like putting this out of their ass, okay?
Well, that's how I feel, man.
No, I understand how you feel. I want to have a conversation around how you feel. I'm tired of people just saying how they feel and then burning the house down. Why do you feel like that? What's the deeper, more mature conversation?
Because people decide what they think your channel is supposed to be, Suave, in their own head, and then when you don't live up to the expectations they've made for you and they had, then you're the bad guy. You never said you're a black only space. You never said you are a the
I never said he said that. I never said he said that.
No,
I never said he said that. I never said he said that.
Let her speak, bro. And then
because I didn't say that. That's why.
Yeah,
don't cut her off. Let her get off, bro.
Right. Like, they believe that your channel should only be about the debates and stuff. Like, everyone has an opinion on what your channel should be. Like, they should just ask you or just go with the motherfucking flow. It's just that simple.
So you got a little girl right now, right? I can hear her.
Who is that? Say it again.
Tricky Nicky. You got a little girl. I can hear her.
Oh no, it's not a girl. Queen Katrina.
Queen Katrina.
It's gotta be like 2 years old, right? Maybe.
Katrina in the building. What's going on, sis?
Weirdo.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I wish we could just have the fucking conversations, bro. But it's like motherfuckers just pull the fire alarm, shit they pants, and then run in the woods.
Leave the color out of it.
But you if the color comes up, talk about it. It's a real thing. If color comes up, talk about it. Why is everybody acting like this shit is so fucking weird and fucking uncomfortable?
I'm not your enemy. I'm not.
Katrina in the building. What's good, mama?
Personally, I'm not.
Hello, hi everyone.
Hey, Queen.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear y'all. How y'all doing?
You already know.
I just wanted to say something real quick, and it's not about the white man or none of that mess. It's like it's always a problem when Suave do something. No matter what it is, it's so much hate, it's ridiculous.
Facts.
It could be anything. People have their own channels to do whatever the fuck they want to do on their channel. Suave is always the one that's on the side with the motherfuckers trying to help them when they channel go down. He promote their channel. Suave is always the one looking out for people. Whatever they sell, he put it up. Promotions, videos, whatever they on, Suave promotes it. There's always a hate issue with Suave, and it's just ridiculous. Even with Solar Man's channel, when Solar Man had an issue with his channel, who was doing it? Suave. I ain't see no other channels promoting Solar. I ain't see no other channels having Solar back with that other bullshit. I seen Suave doing it. With this SVDL and all that, Suave started the argument league when he got in SVDL because they was arguing. Everybody was on the channel. When Solar had his own channel and Solar let people come up and do their panel, and when Suave in the panel, Cube get up there, Cube is talking about Suave. After Cube in his shit, Lex get up there, Lex is talking about Suave. Y'all need to stop all that fucking hating, bro. For real. And that's basically all I want to say.
Thank you, baby. Appreciate you.
We appreciate you, Queen Katrina.
You are appreciated, baby.
Now, if a motherfucker walked around and act like heavy is the head and shit like that, then I'd be wrong. But no. That's just it, man. If y'all immature, if y'all not mature enough, if I'm a hoe ass nigga, if I'm a bitch ass nigga, so be it, bro. Motherfuckers gonna translate
Hey,
what.
Suave, I came up here for Domo. Hey, Domo, if you got a couple seconds, come on, slide back up here real quick, G. Go ahead, say what you got to say, dog. I ain't got nothing.
Well, he might, cause
he might, he might. So I want to hear it.
But that's fucked up. I ain't never did nothing good. Everything I did, like one motherfuckers get right there. You 3GP to me. You the count. I could hear all the other shit, but once motherfuckers lie and be like, he ain't never did. He a detriment to the league. Then give me an example of who's not a detriment to the league when nobody else is doing streaming. If you the only motherfucking streaming, first of all, you can't satisfy everybody all the time. So at any point in time, you're gonna find somebody that say, my problem with Suave is cool, I respect it. But when you're able to collectivize around that, what I don't like about Suave, and even though I don't agree with you, I'm still gonna collectivize with you just because it gives my problem with Suave validity, and maybe I'll be able to bring it up later. If I hate Suave right now with you on your point, maybe you will hate him later with me on my point. Like, come on, man, that shit is weird. That shit is weird. This motherfucker said it was white privilege. You get a motherfucker's privilege. A person hit the panel. Joshua been in the league. Shabo been on the panel. But we've had plenty of non-blacks here.
Neggy. All kind, bro.
And I didn't fuck with Neggy. Y'all had Neggy around here, and Neggy was weird as shit.
Weird as fuck.
Neek will be in the building. What's good, sis? The floor is yours.
Hey, family. Hey, everybody.
I'm sorry
hey,
you gotta
beautiful.
come on this. I really
It's
wish
all
you
right.
had it.
It's all right. I'm just trying to spread some love and peace to everybody. I just want to say, again, if we have not seen what's going on around us, life is too short for all this. Suave, I need you to try to like breathe in and breathe out and stop letting things bother you and just go on about what you're doing. Hurricane Katrina, she's a beautiful, strong wife behind you, and she got your back. We all got your back. And, I love everybody. I'm not involved in anybody's drama. I hate seeing it. Even though, like, he's a controversial guy. We lost another YouTuber, actually really big YouTuber. So let's just try to just like put this to rest. It's not right. And I see that a lot of good people are being being picked on, and
We're people, right?
I said good people.
I know, but like you see a lot of good people leave. We're people. We're all people. I don't look at color. We're people.
Well, I'm not talking about color.
Yeah, and the colorblind argument is a totally different thing. You might want to leave
Yeah,
that alone.
you gotta be able to see color. The thing is,
got to.
you want to discriminate against that color. Ignoring the color is not a good thing.
I'm not talking about color because I
Yeah,
love
I know that.
everybody.
Away from your point. Go back to your point, though, sis. I got you.
Yeah, I don't have anything against anybody's color, race, or creed, or what they believe in. Whatever you do is what you do. That is your business. Long as it's not hurting anyone, long as it's not being a detriment to the community or to anybody else around us, then I feel like it's so important for us to respect each other and love each other, or just agree to disagree and keep it moving. It doesn't make any sense for people to be raising their blood pressure, damn near about to have a stroke, all this other stuff, because over like he say she say stuff. We are grown. We are 100% grown. And there is no reason for any of this to be happening. And I hate to see it happen. Suave, you know you're my bro. You are my bro. And I'm gonna say that. You're my bro.
Sure.
I'm not gonna not claim you because everybody else might have a problem with you. You know? I'm like that with everybody who I love. You know, and I'm not gonna sit up here and watch this continue to happen.
Hey, sis.
Hey, beautiful sis, you beautiful, beautiful queen, you. Look at you.
Nichols Pickles in the building. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, and yeah, I agree. And I don't mind the conversations. Like that's all of this stuff that people talk about. It don't wrinkle my brain. You know, this type of shit wrinkle my brain. What is black people relationship to white people? Because black people want a code to different extents, to different levels. Some black people want to stay in America. Some black people want to separate, and then there's a whole bunch in between. What is black people relationship to non-black people? What is black people relationship to gay people? All of the things that black people stand on that they exist with and aren't doing such a good job coexisting with. What is the option? We're just gonna stay ignorant and uncomfortable in the corner, broke and uneducated?
You know, see, you got most white people. Most white people, not me,
Of
but
course not.
most what? No, not me. I'm not afraid of walking up to a black man and being like, "Hey, can I get a buck? Can I get $1?" I'm not afraid of that shit. I recently went to Walmart and I paid $20 for a pack of Twizzlers from black people supporting
Did you
our
do that
community.
out of white guilt?
No, I did that because my kids were with me and it was him with his kids. I did it out of kid guilt. Kid
You
guilt.
know what's kind of weird though? Well, no, it's not. It's not to combat you or anything. But
But
like when I buy like
let me
cookies
say
from the
this.
Girl Scouts or something like that, I don't remember what color the kid was. I don't. I don't be like, oh my
Right.
God, you know, the other day there was this white kid and I saw them and I was like, you
Oh
know what?
yeah.
I'll support your charity.
I gotta
No,
be honest, I do.
but
But he did just
You
kill it though.
do?
I'm
Yeah, yeah,
gonna
yeah,
say,
yeah,
I'm gonna say I did it out of kid guilt because first off, listen, my kids wanted Twizzlers. Second off, I
yeah. Okay.
didn't want to pay $20 for it,
Uh-huh.
but
But
it
why
was
did
going to a good cause, so I had to do it. And here's
$20
my
for a Twizzler?
Yeah, they got
okay.
his ass.
I still yeah they got me. They got
Was
me.
it one of them
But
mega
this,
packs?
I still had to
but
do it. You
but you
know.
did murder yourself on that I don't see color because you did specifically point out that those candy selling kids was black.
No, but I'm
Yes.
saying that because I come from a community that is all white, right?
Mhm.
So we're gonna recognize that more, right?
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, it never scared me because I was in the Navy, I was
Mhm.
in the military. Like, man, my best friend was a black man named Mena. He was our
It's a bad
A-Rod.
intro.
He
It's
was
a
our
bad
A.
intro for
It,
Black
it was
Cloud.
it was the
He
military.
was
Yeah,
our
I
A-Rod.
think the wording is just. But I mean that if
Yeah.
that was a
But
fact,
I
that was
get
a
what he's
fact. You know what I'm saying?
saying.
If that was a fact. That was a fact. The closest person he was to while he was in the military was a black dude. That's
And
showing you that coming out of an
and
all white
and
environment and
what I'm
then
saying
in a
though,
mixed
there's
environment.
even in my own family and a lot of white
Now
people's
this is where it
families,
comes from. Uh-huh.
in a lot of white people's families, like, you guys are afraid of us just as much as we're afraid of you. And it needs to stop.
Do you genuinely believe your people are scared of us? Because they do some real non-scary things
I
to
think
us.
I
You
think
know,
white men, I think
when I'm scared of somebody, I
white
go out of my
children
way
are
to
raised that
avoid
way.
them. You know, I don't approach them randomly for
I
anything.
think I think white children, honestly, I'm not raising mine that way. I got 2 boys, I got a daughter, but I think in perspective, like as me growing up in the 90s, I was raised to not basically like the black race.
Mhm.
And then I hit the Navy and I realized it's the person. It's the person. It really is. And you can hate a white guy as a white guy, and you can hate a black man as a black man.
Well, the hate for
But
white people and the hate for black people are a little different.
Everybody puts a stamp on this, and it's being taught, and that's what's sad.
It's only being taught in your community, but I understand what you're saying.
You got the black community basically fighting each other. You got the white community fighting
Yeah,
black
but we're not going to
and
get
white.
into the systemic reasons for that.
No, but here's my point. I'm saying growing up, and I know many white folks around my county here. We're dominantly 98% probably white, but we do have black community members here in our community that are successful, that are doing well. And like, I was just at my daddy-daughter dance. I watched this little black kid. Oh my God, he could dance. He kicked ass. I'm not kidding. Like when I saw him, like, yeah, he's gonna be good. I hope his parents keep him in dance. I hope they have the money to keep him in dance. That's what I think about. So when you wanna talk about how you're afraid of the white man, you don't gotta be afraid of every white man, but it is.
I mean, you don't have to be afraid of every snake. Every snake isn't venomous, but you're gonna walk up and pet it.
Right. And when it's uncomfortable and you feel uncomfortable, take yourself outside of the realm, put yourself in an uncomfortable situation.
Well, there's a difference between white people and black people. When black people put themselves in uncomfortable situations, you can risk your life. White people put themselves in uncomfortable situations.
I'm not going that. I'm not going to that point. I'm going to a simple point. Like,
no, it is simple. I know it sounds like it's complicated, but life is really like that for us. We can't make decisions y'all can make.
I get that. What I'm saying is, though, if you're a black man and you're uncomfortable because the guy
I can't speak for black men.
Listen, the guy next to you is white. I'm telling you right now, that white man has already been taught to be a little bit afraid of your race. And you got black.
Well, you kind of say you didn't say you were raised to be afraid of black people. You said you were raised to be racist.
Listen.
This is my point off of that because
you got to meet in the middle.
You can meet in the middle, but this is what I'm saying. White people, and I'm not scared of white people. And
yeah, that's no.
I hate to admit that black people are scared of white people, but we saw an example, at least one example of that. They at least make them uncomfortable over the internet on the StreamYard link. So who knows how the fuck they act in real life?
So white people are being taught.
That's what I want to ask. That's what I wanted to ask. That's what I wanted to ask you. But I want to say this: when white people fear black people, there's a different storyline than when black people fear white people. Like black people fearing white people doesn't mean the same thing as white people fearing black. Like white people fearing black people is the lynch mob. Black people fearing white people are, staying away from them and being economically depressed by screaming at the top of their voice and then being in building about how much they fucking hate white people. You know what I'm saying? Why they really compete in nothing, participate in nothing, and fucking a lot of worse.
There's a lot of white people out there that love black people, but there's a lot of white people.
What is the teaching? I want to know what is in the building. I want to know what is the pillars of the teaching. What is the pillars of being raised to not like white people? Black people. What is that?
Yes,
it's just brought up from parenthood.
I'm saying, what do they say to you, or what do they show you?
The typical racist stuff.
Like when you grow up in a white community, and like I played high school football. I wasn't very good, but I played. And we had one guy on our team. His name was JJ. He was black. That dude was the funniest, best, high school friend you could want, right? Everybody accepted him and gravitated to him. But I'm saying when you get to the point where you're not used to being around someone because we are trying to segregate ourselves, it brings a huge problem. And the problem it brings is like you got even my kids right now. Like
I disagree.
Listen, you're not listen. I can go to the store. They might not recognize somebody because they're a different color, right? Or a different race, right? I tell them, but they don't. My kids know. I'm giving you an example. But you got other families that go there and go, why is that little girl not white? Because they're not talking about it in the white community enough either. And when you get this critical race theory out there, which is something, and when you get this critical race theory out yeah, somebody had something going.
No, it's good. What about the critical race?
So, Nix, do you know that the average black household doesn't actually teach hatred when it pertains to white people? It's more so a cautionary tale than anything.
No, maybe I don't. You know what? I kind of do know that, but what I'm saying
So
about
the reason why I'm saying that, hold on for one moment, sir. The reason why I'm saying that is because when it comes to black people in general, there's not necessarily a preconceived fear of white people. It's more so a preconceived fear of what could be done, quite possibly, by someone
fear of y'all's fear,
but not necessarily a fear of the individual or the people themselves.
It's more
that is not. We're not.
You're not
in general not taught to fear
our fear
anyone
of you. You're not getting what I'm saying.
No, I know.
I
get
understand
that.
what you're
No, I
saying,
get
but at
that
the
part.
same time, I don't excuse when white people say they're scared. Y'all do too many unscary things to be saying y'all scared. Y'all walk up on us. Y'all be video recording us. Y'all be ready to box before we do. Like y'all done so many things throughout history and currently to be saying that y'all scared is really a farce. It's a farce.
Most my idols. No, it's not. It's not. See, like you wouldn't want me
because you liked all the token black people around you.
Listen,
and you kind of make things sound like everyone feels that way.
On your
like we're all
race. Don't
you kind of talked for like 6-7 minutes straight, and I didn't. I stopped interjecting and let you talk. So
what I would like to say to you though is
okay, let's see if you can stay on the topic.
It's more about how the white people are brought up.
To be racist, yes, we get it. We know.
I'm not saying all of us.
Most of y'all.
A collection, a collective.
Right, a majority.
And when you do that, and you raise your kids, like there's so many white supremacists out there right now.
Yeah, but that's not fear. That's hate. That's what I'm saying. Y'all not scared.
No.
But I don't.
You can say it's hate, but it's also fear.
Yeah, there's no blanket
black
answer. The way I look at it, there's no blanket answer. Fear comes from hate, and hate comes from fear. People fear things that they are unfamiliar with. Like people are scared of. People attack things that they're scared of when they know they got the numbers.
Right, and like I said, Suave, I said I was raised. I had a high school friend that was black, and then I didn't really connect with him that well. He was funny. Everybody liked him. But when I got to the Navy, I found out who my friends were. Didn't matter if they're black, white, Asian, Mexican.
If I may for a second, I don't know if you're able to hear yourself, but you said things like black best friend. There was this football player. He was really good at football. There was this little kid I saw at a dance. He was really good at dancing. You're kind of hitting a lot of stereotypes, and the verbiage isn't good.
He's personalizing
white community.
No, I got you, because you're not speaking because it jumps back and forth. We're speaking generally about white people, and then your example is going to your personal life, which is going to include the vernacular I had
white,
and black person. So it's like, yeah, so that just get stepped back and forth. But we're speaking more on the black community and white community in general, and not specifically like, okay, you're here. We all assume you don't hate black people. All right. We seem okay. Are you fixated with black people? We don't know. Because that is the thing too. Some white people, born in a white environment, and then out of
I don't
guess
like that
people-
person.
Who? Nobody?
Right under me.
Why you don't like nobody?
Because she just
A lot
doesn't
of
get it.
dudes don't like me. It doesn't even have to do with race. It's usually when you start questioning them and they have to explain the bullshit that they're saying.
Is it because
They
she's a
start to
woman?
feel some type of way. You know what I mean?
See, I don't have to like all black people or all white people. I can choose who I like. I don't
I'm saying,
like
is it
her.
because she's speaking? Is it because she's
Against
speaking?
him, yes.
Is she challenging you as a woman? Like, is this a woman challenge? Is it a woman thing?
No, this is not a woman-man thing.
Okay.
At all.
Okay.
I just don't respect her viewpoints.
You don't respect the fact that I am literally repeating what you're saying.
She's not hearing me, though.
You literally talked the whole time. I did hear you. And then I started asking you questions to clarify your stance. And then you go on long tangents that go off. You interrupt me way more than I interrupt you. And when I interrupt you, I only interrupt you with a question to further explain your stuff. Like,
I don't
not
like
even to
you.
debate
I
you,
don't
bro.
like you anymore.
Okay, but I don't want
I
this to
don't
be
need you to
personal.
like me. A lot of white people don't like me, bro. You're nothing new. You just another one. You're just another one.
But what?
I wouldn't say that about you. You are the only one.
No, I'm one of many black women. We are all very intelligent. We can all see through y'all's bullshit. We all speak our mind, and we.
But you
Yes,
can't.
I'm one of
see through
many.
a white man's mind. You can't.
Okay, so that's why I want to ask you to get back to the general conversation, and I'm making it personal about who
Can't see
appreciates
through
you and who doesn't.
my brain.
No, but I'm saying though, what?
I like you too, Incognito.
No, everybody loves nobody. I'm mad Incognito
like her.
said like instead of love.
I'm lying. I like her. I do.
Nah, don't switch up. Black people don't like that. I'd rather you keep not liking me than switch up.
Keep
for
that
public
same
opinion.
energy. Keep that same energy.
Some crap.
Right, stand on that shit. You gonna be in a black space? You better stand on that shit.
No, I want to be brought right into a racist moment. When your parents is raising you to be racist, what do they say? What do they say? What do they show you? What do they do to make you to raise you to not like black people?
You know what my dad said?
No, I don't.
I can't say it.
Because he used the N-word. Okay, without using the N-word, what
Can
else?
you say the rest?
Yeah, without using the N-word, can you just fill in the rest of the sentence?
Like, could I say? I shouldn't even say it.
No, I mean, as long as you don't say the N-word, you're good.
All right.
You should be
I
like,
don't
he
say
said,
that
my
word.
father told me
No,
don't like.
He'd be like, you cotton picking.
Oh, racist. Okay, yeah, like we said.
You know, and just because my parents said that, I learned going to the Navy.
Through trauma bonding, you cared about a black person. Yes, we get it.
Hold on, though. I do want to say this. My dad wasn't racist. It's just what his dad taught
If
him.
your dad called us cotton pickers, he is racist. What are you talking about?
He would call me that.
That makes no sense. Don't do that.
You're not listening. He would call.
Suave, is there any way to rewind this 45 seconds so that he can hear himself, or maybe so I can rehear it?
You're not listening to what I said. I'll say it over again.
Yeah, I can absolutely rewind it. But
let's see if he said that his father said we are cotton pickers, or that his father said he is a cotton picker, which makes no historical sense.
I said he would say cotton picking.
Which makes no
picking. I never said anybody.
There you go. As long as you don't say the N-word, you're good.
No,
Let me listen. My father told me don't
my dad would straight up call me you cotton picking son
Oh,
of a bitch.
racist. Okay, yeah, like we said.
Hold
And
on.
he
Hold
would
on.
call me-
1 second. Let me listen to the video. 1 second. Give me 1 second.
I'm saying it's being taught.
He
Still
said,
being
my
taught.
father told me don't like.
He'd be like,
Man, I can't even talk as a white
Oh,
man.
racist. Okay, yeah, like we said.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said you cotton picking. So wasn't I don't know exactly what he was expressing, but he said my father said you cotton picking.
He called me you cotton picking son of a bitch.
Well,
He
if
told
Suave's
me that.
original question was,
And
what
that's
did your
something.
father?
No, but that's something as a
If
little white
Suave's
boy I knew was racist to begin with. And then when he would
wait, so
say
now you're
me,
agreeing with me that your father was racist. So
I'm
now
not.
you agree?
No. Listen, my dad had black friends too, right? But what I'm
They
saying
all
is,
have black friends.
no. But what I'm saying is, he wasn't necessarily racist. Like he'd get along with anybody, right? But what's being taught is racist.
If you
I
have
will.
racist ideologies, you are racist, whether you hang a black person from a tree or not.
No, but see, I have those same ideologies, and I'm not
Then
on here
you're
being
racist.
No, I'm not.
What I'm saying,
I'm not.
because that is right up that lane.
I'm
Yeah.
saying you gotta turn the curve. You can't
Okay, how about I say it
sit
like
there.
this? I could not like white people. I could be raised not to like white people. My mom could have told me y'all are cum. My mom could have told me y'all are cum cockroaches. That would make her racist. And then I had those ideologies, which would make me racist. But I fuck on white dick. Am I still racist? Yes, I just fuck on white dick. You can have a black friend and still be racist. It just exists. You can work around black people and still be
That's
racist.
your problem. Your problem is you have these
No, I don't have
ideologies.
a problem.
No,
Actually,
your
most of the
problem is
problems black
shut up.
people have are
Now I'm
rooted with
starting
the
to
problems
No,
y'all
I
have.
see your
Y'all put
problem is
Your
y'all's
you
problem
being
problems
is
on
real.
us.
you got to learn how to
Hold on, what you
change,
said, baby?
honey.
No, I
You gotta
see
learn how
your
to
problem
change.
is you're not being real. And one
Right.
thing, you don't point your finger at a lady. If you gonna be on here, you need to be real. You keep skipping
I
over
am
stuff
being
and
real.
try not to say exactly
Don't
what they
interrupt
said.
Queen.
Just be
Why did you
real.
say
Don't
you
interrupt
can't
Queen.
change?
She is one person you cannot interrupt. Talk over me all day. Do not interrupt her.
No, I
Like
would like.
she is off limits.
Yeah,
But
I
that's
would like
another
her to get a.
thing though.
Hold on,
You
go ahead.
acting like another kid. Be real. If you're gonna be on here, be real. Don't skip over what they said if we asking you what they said. It's
What
like
did
you
I
trying to
skip
hide
over?
certain stuff.
Oh,
And definitely
What
don't
did
talk
I
over me and
skip
point your
over?
fucking finger at me.
Hey, call me out. What did I skip over?
Every time Suave asked you how your parents raised you to be racist, you kind of skimmed around it multiple times.
No, I said my dad. I never said my mom. You said parents. You're changing shit up.
So if your dad is racist and your mom got with him, either she's okay with racist or she is racist as well, right?
I'm saying,
And if your dad raised you to be racist and you said, "Oh, I was raised in a racist household," then whether your mom participated or not, her non-participation still equals you were raised in a
Okay.
racist household.
Okay, you can say that, but when do people change? That's what I'm saying. When
With
do we
what you
change
said, I
that
don't know if
narrative?
you've changed, love. I don't know.
You're not hearing me. Said when do I'm on this platform right now changing. Right now.
You're interacting with black people. That's not a change. It's just a conversation.
It is a change.
Hold on.
It is
You're
a
changing
change.
from racist, right? You're changing from being racist to being more less racist.
Man,
More racially tolerant.
I get along better with black people than white people. I really do.
Wow.
Yes, because black people are loving. That's why we accept y'all motherfucking asses.
Why do you well that's a fucking but why don't white people like you as much as black people?
Say that again.
Why don't white people like you as much as black people? You said black people like you more than white people.
No. I said what I said was don't twist my words now, Suave.
Okay.
I said I get along better
Okay, you
with
right. My
black
bad.
people. Not that white people don't like me. It's just I just I get a I get be- I get along better with them. I don't know why. That's why I'm here.
That's what's up.
And
Yeah.
like I go to Nothing But Next. I go to the Cream Report. I go to any show. Everybody's black. I'm the only white boy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why am I choosing that? Because I get along better with you folks.
Because white people won't accept you.
Pretty much. Like any throwback of any community, you're just a male version.
Because they like, yo, you're a little bit too drunk
I have
for
some
us.
questions.
It's not that white people
I have a
want
few
nothing.
questions.
It's just go ahead. Shoot.
What's good, Brandon?
All right, Nick. Are you familiar with Mamie and Henry Clark, psychologists?
No, not at all.
Okay,
I'm gonna be honest.
that's fine. So I have a line of questions I'd like to ask you. My
He's
first
all
question is:
three. Sorry.
when you were being taught what you were being taught by your parents, did your parents face any backlash or any corrective engagement to that behavior as opposed to what they were teaching
Never.
in your childhood years?
No, never.
Okay.
Right. Enough said.
Within the confines of what you learned and the things that you observed in life and the things that were taught to you in being brought up in a racism or a racist environment, did you yourself face any backlash or any corrective intervention when it came to your outlook on life as it pertained to race?
Yes. When I went to the Navy and I had black drill sergeants grilling me and telling me to do push-ups in boot camp, that's when I first.
So when you were forced to respect, okay.
But that is my answer because I did face it, and you know what? I don't care if it's a black man, a white man. If they're telling me something to do, especially in boot camp, you're gonna do it. But
that's not what I meant when I said corrective intervention.
It was
that is just you. That's you performing at a job. That's no different than if you worked at Walmart and you work for black people who are your supervisors. I'm saying someone actually intervening with you on a personal level as it pertained to your understanding of race.
And he's saying that is the deepest personal level intervention he had at basic training.
This girl here needs to shut her mouth.
I'm not a girl. I'm
No,
a
don't
woman,
do
and
that.
you don't
And
run
don't tell her
shit,
to shut
bitch.
her
Don't
mouth.
come over here and get drilled because I've been real nice
That's
to you,
not how
Krispy
we conduct
Kreme.
ourselves on
All
this type
right.
of panel.
Don't get rolled
Yeah,
over
don't
like the
escalate it.
tire
We
man.
don't conduct ourselves like that on this kind of panel.
too, though.
Okay.
Yeah, you definitely are. And I apologize. Don't please refrain from speaking like that. But no, what he's saying is,
Trying to get at what he's saying.
yeah, has anybody ever grabbed you by your collar and said, yo, chill your racist ass out? Not like, just through normalization of black people, just not through, well, I got exposed to black people in the military and I found out they wasn't what my dad tried to sell them to me as. But has there ever been any type of system of accountability that stopped those thoughts or those actions?
No.
So now,
clearly.
So it was just through normalization or exposure, to other people to be like.
It was through force. It was through force in the Navy.
Understand that
when he was
you
forced to
shouldn't touch a burning eye.
So what is the right? Let me ask y'all this then. What is the right way that's acceptable to you? Nobody, Brandon.
Yes.
That a white person can come up out of racism. If it's not being, oh, you went to the military, you was forced, oh, you went to high school with black. What is the correct way?
I'll be right
I
back.
think
it would be
the reason why I asked that is I feel like this is the correct way. I feel like engaging it directly is a much better approach as opposed to someone being forced into a circumstance that they don't necessarily want to be in. Because if I would have asked, would that have been your ideal situation? I'm almost certain that he would have said probably not. He probably would
No,
have wanted to see white drill sergeants. So
what you guys fail to realize, though, what I was saying was, like, I didn't
That's
meet
perfect. Racial tolerance. Oh yeah, that was good.
I
yeah.
didn't meet my best friend in the Navy in boot camp. I met him in Jacksonville, Florida. VP 30. I was an aviations mechanic. And I met him there.
You're off topic, but keep going.
No, but that's where I met my best friend. Like just being at the gallery, being, I met him there, right there on the base. Like, it
and
wasn't
Suave, I
forced.
wanted to, when he's finished, I want to make a point. I wanted to
Go ahead.
let you know
Go ahead.
what point I was
I'm done.
making.
I'm done. But I'm saying it wasn't forced. Like, we chose each other, And I don't
Okay,
care.
and just so you know, I'm not speaking towards your relationship with black people in general. What I wanted to speak toward is the apprehensive nature of why black people may feel a certain specific kind of way when they're dealing with white people in particular. When we're speaking towards the nature of a person, when we've had no corrective, if you've had no corrective intervention as to a temper tantrum for a child, there's no corrective intervention. 9 times out of 10, that child is going to carry those temper tantrums over into adulthood
Maybe
and
I'm the one
probably grow.
that didn't.
I'm not saying that it did. I'm saying that it's fair for one to assume that that is a possibility.
Yep.
So the apprehensive nature comes in the fairness of understanding that the possibility is there. Now, through your actions, if you're able to prove that is not the type of person that you are, then we have to take you at your actions at that point, correct?
Right.
And I'm speaking along a line of logic that you should understand, right? As a man.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, I totally get you right now. I'm listening.
All right. So when it comes to conversations of race and engaging conversations of race, in my personal opinion and experience, I believe that engaging directly with the views of either black people, white people, Asian, whoever, on the matter of race is a much easier path to figuring out the differences as well as quashing some of the issues that come about when dealing between two different races. Because like I said earlier, in the average black household, we're not only not taught to fear white people, we're also taught to embrace. So our core teachings are different. And this is, and you said that you were raised you were I'm not sure about your age, but you I guess mentioned the 90s. This has been going on since slavery.
Yes.
There's never really been an explicit thought of
and before
of fear of the white person. Now, authority, yes, because the abuse of who's in power, yes, that would be natural. But the action to be taught to fear a person, that is not average in the black community. That's why this is intriguing for us as black people to get a better in-depth understanding as to how you came to where you are.
Right. I got you right now. And what I would say to that is, it wasn't like I was taught to be afraid. It was, but I heard the words.
What words?
I'm not saying them, but like
the N word.
The bad words.
It wasn't that I was taught to be afraid. It was more or less you grow up hearing it. And I'm not saying you believe it, but maybe some kids do. When I grew up hearing it, I was like, whatever. I really was. like in my head, I was like, whatever. I know my dad's just spitting off shit.
You mean you knew your dad was racist?
Well, he just passed February 5th this year, so I'm not gonna talk bad about my dad, but I will say I heard the words. It's not like I was being taught the words, but I heard them. You know what I mean? So even if you're hearing them, it's kind of like you're being taught that, right?
So was there also a perception that went along with it?
It is.
Like,
If you're teaching,
like for
I
instance,
couldn't hear his question because she runs her mouth.
The
she's
other
just
dude
voicing her
talked
opinion.
literally the whole
This is what
time,
the
and then
platform's
you
for.
said your piece, and now
can't
I'm
hear
going. You just have a problem with. You know what's
He
funny?
just asked
You
me.
you say that you don't see color, and you don't like the fact that if you really think about it, I don't see color because I'm talking to you like I talk to any other nigga.
Okay,
That's
but
what
he
you don't
asked
like.
me first.
That's what you don't like.
Okay, so no.
You're used to people talking to you like you
I
a white
can't
dude.
hear two questions at once, is what I'm saying.
No one else was asking you a question but me. You just
Yes,
didn't
he
want to hear
was.
my question.
Yeah, no, he
But
asked
she
me
the only
question.
one that you grabbing the issue with, so I don't know what it is, but I just need you to check that because
Right, check yourself.
everybody's
Okay,
cutting each
so
other off.
what's your question then, girl? Tell me.
Who in the fuck and who in the slavery are you talking to?
Why would you just call her a
Girl.
girl like that? So it
Weren't
is
you
about her
offended
being a
when the
woman.
other dude called you
I'm sorry.
white man, white boy or something like
No,
that?
no,
But you gonna call me girl?
Wow.
Why did
I didn't realize calling you a girl was racist.
Not racist, it's chauvinist. It's
I didn't
like I
mean
say,
it that way.
And it
hating
does,
someone
and
because
it
they're a
does have
girl.
ties in racism.
I
It does.
So if I call her honey bunny like I call my daughter, would she
Right,
be
you
Or you
better
could just say
you
ma'am.
better go on there and call me honey
But
bunny.
you know that, like, to be realistic now, you know that we've already identified that she has children in the background, so she has to be of of at least adult age to have children.
So
It would
honey bunny, what was your
condescending to then call her a girl
honey
if
bunny?
she
What
has
was your
quite
question?
possibly a
No,
girl.
don't be funny going to Honey Bunny. Just respect it.
Right, or
Just
call
be
me.
her name
What did
is
you
respectful, you know?
tell the other
nobody.
dude? Call me by my name.
Her name is nobody. First of all,
Her
so
name is nobody.
what
Your
she
name is Nick.
Nobody.
Just
Go
use
ahead.
each other's names, and it will go a lot better.
Well, I can't see the names on the screen. So
Yeah, that's nobody.
I'm
I got
not
you.
familiar. Nobody. Go ahead.
I'll go when Suave tell me to go.
I don't even know what the conversation was, and I mean,
Nobody. You asked
No,
me.
he
questions,
derailed
go ahead.
it. It's okay.
and I would like to get back into the West. I mean, it was a fun conversation. I think it hit his cap before it gets kind of ridiculous and start pissing us off. But I mean, like I say, man, the uncomfortableness, I don't get it. Especially in 2022, especially with motherfuckers accomplishing everything that they accomplished.
Hey,
You know, like I get it. I want if I can
Are you
understand one.
uncomfortable?
Huh?
You're not listening. You're not listening. Suave is talking. Stop interrupting.
Shut up. Nobody.
All right, that's it. That's it. I'm hollering. No. It's cool, Tricky man. You a little too sauced up, man. Just come back later.
Right.
Look,
I think he's used to black women not being protected and thought he could come over here and talk to me any type of way. And he's wrong. This isn't that space. You're wrong, boo.
Yeah, nah, we cool on that shit. But yeah, like I said, man, the conversations we can afford to have them, man. I would like to see how people actually conduct themselves in real life, because people see white people in real life. Now, I understand.
Well, that's the reason I came here. I know for a fact that both of these gentlemen that I saw today, who had nothing but disparaging things to say to you, both happen to work around white people. And I know for a motherfucking fact that they can do that without having any issues.
Yeah.
So the question then comes, why is it when it's on Suave's platform, when Suave is allowing someone on, is there a big issue? It's not like you literally came to the man's defense and said, hey, don't talk to the white guy like that. Like, are we fucking for real? And then to call a man's standpoint in question, Are we there? Or is that where we are? Like, that shit just bothers me, dog. Out of all of the people you've let on this platform, do you remember Huey P? That brother would get on here and rhyme every single fucking word that we would say. But he had a platform to come to talk his shit. Neggy with his weird, extraordinarily weirdness was able to come onto the panel.
They had Neggy on that panel
and talk his little shit.
They had Neggy on that panel. And the thing was, because he's the submissive white boy. You heard what you just said. Well, if you come over here and you're white, you're just gonna have to deal with it. And the ones that stay are the ones that basically let us talk shit to them. But the white dude that's gonna come over and say, fam, you're not finna talk to me crazy because of slavery. Motherfucker, I'm not racist. Fuck you. I can say fuck you. I don't gotta have no white guilt.
Wait,
Dumb
his
fuck
name is
motherfucker.
Tricky? Oh, so he be tricking? Is that the pun or no?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, and there was something else I wanted to say
That
because
word
he said
tricky ain't never been
he
nothing
wants
good.
to come
What you
back
say?
up here and that I need a hush. But I really liked how you didn't have no smoke for any of the black dudes who came for your throat
Yeah, that was
at the
jumping on your head.
beginning. You came for me. It's real funny. You real scary, Tricky.
Man, that was I mean, it's a lot of shit. It's a lot of shit. I'm sure I would like to watch this over again and see some things. And thank you, Katrina, for jumping on. Nobody, Brandon Bay, you already know. I appreciate that. Was it somebody else?
Katrina Boss came through with the Ginsu knives. Salute to the queen, dog. Straight up.
Bigger conversation. But
Brandon, what's
I'm
up,
really
bro?
real about what the fuck I be saying, right? And as a black man, my life is not hiding from white people. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, I do understand the privilege of black spaces on YouTube. And that's what I thought certain shit was. I mean, now motherfuckers supposed to forget about Nagy. Motherfuckers supposed to have a problem with Josh. Y'all don't got a problem with Josh. Y'all don't have a problem with Josh. Y'all don't have a problem. You know, so I mean, it's experience, it's growth, it's being taken out of your comfort zone. I don't think we can afford to have a comfort zone. You know? And I'm maybe that's me trying to, prick myself with a needle to see if I still feel, but that's because the white person hit the panel don't. That's not like, fear time, scared time. Yes, I'm aware.
Nah, he ain't naive. Hood therapy just say he know what he doing. I'll believe.
Yeah,
I'll
he
believe it.
definitely not naive. His name is Trick. Nobody made that name for him.
Nobody made that up but him.
Yeah, it is like I said, man. People, and it don't have to always go there. That be the thing with me. It wasn't even supposed to go there. I was doing about the Bluu beef. The man tried to comment on the Bluu beef, and Domo told him, "You weren't here. You don't get to say nothing." And I asked him, man, are you being thin with the dude because he's white? He said, yes. That's wrong. Now, he's going to come back and
At
say
least he had more balls than Tricky. At least he could admit that shit.
Yeah, he's going to come back and say he was being facetious and sarcastic. But that's just what I'm saying. Okay, so the motherfucker want to comment on the Domo promo, and you don't want it to be, the Bluu promo, and you don't want it to be about the Bluu promo. You want it to be about this white dude. What Bluu beef?
Warning. This is the Solar Vision Debate League. Beware of the false, emulating, deceptive, outdated platforms who refer to themselves as debate leagues. They are not real debate leagues. I repeat, they are not real debate leagues. If you happen to come across any of these phony debate leagues, please contact Solar Vision Debate League hotline 1-800. Your big league is fake. I repeat, 1-800. Your big league is fake. With that being said, let's get to the real, intense, heated debate league playoff atmosphere. Biatch!
From a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rank his information?
Like a 2.
The dude said my info is a 2. You can't even be realistic and get props.
That's just he's ignoring all recorded evidence and information and speaking pseudo from his heart. That's not my competition. That's not my competition. He's an intellectual pro.
I think he would like to be known as the one that put Blue out of the Bible. I think you need to go watch that debate again. Like I'm the one who brought the information in that debate. Like honestly, I don't like even if we look at after that debate, I don't really know what information he brought. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. I don't know. I can't really go higher than the two until I get some information. Honestly.
When I look, and I'm gonna wrap this one up. Listen, because I did the research, right? I want to show you something. Versus pro-black politics, he won 133, 132. Against Holly, he lost 142 to 142. Against Scheme, he won 139 to 129. Against Scheme. Against Madon, 118 to 114 against Madon. Against Suave, he died 132 to 148. That's why I'm where I'm at, and that's why you where he
at. They just not fucking with me. Like just to be honest, the debaters that came from, we on two different levels, and righteously, I shouldn't even have been mentioned by him. But you know that comes with me. I'm gonna prove that.
And that's why I don't know why he's even part of my interview or I was part of his. He's not my competition. He's right, we're not in the same atmosphere. He's right, our information is not comparable because I'm number 3. Shout out to Holly. And he's number 8.
Suave Boss versus Out the Blue. Now, many of you think that this beef that they have began in this season. You will definitely be wrong. But before we get into that, let's analyze these veteran debaters because they've been here since season 1. Now, when you're looking at Out the Blue, we know that he's a rapid fire specialist. We know that he comes in firing on the rapid fire round. The intellectual prowess and his ability to confound his opponent with his intellect has always been his strong point since season 1.
Blue in the face of Yahokanan.
Oh, he just took the gravity right out of the building.
Out the Blue is going baseline with the vicious jam on Gideon Israel.
Suave Boss is a little different. He's able to get his opponents mainly with his defense. Yes, the rebuttal mastermind knows how to take your argument and twist it in a way that makes it look like you don't know what the hell you talking about.
Rabbi Lewis sacked by Suave Beezy. Bishop Eliyahu dropped back to
I gotta show y'all this right quick. This what, but when he showed pro black debate in Blue, I had to go find that part of that debate and share it with y'all. Watch this. I think this is it right here. Okay, hold on. Let me bring this up. There you go.
10 minutes to interrogate Blue whenever you're ready.
Cool. All right, man. Peace, good brother. Once again, I got my first question is this: should two people with Down syndrome have a baby?
If they are able to procreate and they love each other and that's what they're able to do, then yes.
I said, man, fuck this debate, man. Fuck this debate, man. Oh shit. What's going on?
Yo, that was fucking hilarious, my G.
That nigga said shit. Two people with Down syndrome have a baby. Shit. If they figure out how to do it, then they love each other. Hey, that's the Bluu. That's the Bluu. That's the Bluu.
To Suave with the sack, the third sack of the night for Suave. Yes, Suave has been doing his thing this year, but now it's been a beef going on in season 4. But as what I said earlier, this beef did not begin in season 4. It began in season 1. Yup, the season 1 matchup between Out the Bluu and Suave in the first round of the playoffs on the letters of Aristeas. Now, according to Bluu, this is the debate that through his studying, he emerged into the dark side. Suave Boss has a different story. Suave Boss is saying that this debate, he converted Bluu into the dark side. So, it's only right that we call that playoff debate the conversion or the immersion of Out the Bluu. So, Bluu, season 1, your first ever playoff debate. Who did you debate and what was the topic?
Oh shit. Hold on, my first. Damn, season 1. Is that the Suave season?
Yeah, that's the Suave season. You also seen the evolution of a person you debated in the first round Out the Bluu.
Who?
Damn, yeah, man. Suave Boss. Suave Boss was my first. Was actually my first opponent. I cooked his ass.
So you don't know who Bluu is?
No, sir. Not tonight. No.
So you don't know who Bluu is?
Nope.
I'm not playing with Suave this year. I'm not gonna play with him at all.
I mean, I see what you trying to do, but I'm up there. I'm ranked pretty high, so I don't know who that is.
And I'm just gonna be honest. I make more sense than him. I argue better than him. I research better than him. I actually research. So no, I'm not gonna play with him at all.
When I met Bluu, he was the Old Testament. I challenged him on his framework. I said, Bluu, is the letter of Aristeas back? He said, yes. And he got it.
From a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rank his information?
like a 2.
Within a week of him studying for that debate, he left the Bible alone. When he set up the debate with me, he would have died over that Bible. Killed over that Bible. A week into debating me, a week into preparing the debate, he conceded to my premise.
If we are being honest, like, you know what I'm saying? I was done with the Bible. I was done with it probably within like the first, I want to say like probably like the first like week of me studying for the debate.
But he conceded to my premise in real life. Lost his culture, his diet, his style of dress, his terminology. He quit saying shalom and shalom and all of that. A week into studying for my debate.
Lex saving him, you know, he's able to kind of run with that narrative. But I think anybody who watched that debate knows he got his ass whooped.
Yeah, I got him up out that Bible. I got him up. I took Bluu Israelite flag from off his hip. That's what happened. Lied. And he admitted it. And he admitted it in trying to paint it like it ain't it.
If me being Torah only was dependent on that debate with Suave, I'd still be in the Bible right now. Because I swear to God, I'd still be in the Bible right now. He showed nothing that said Bluu, you should get out of this. This is a lot. He showed nothing.
All of these years and all these people we named, Chris and some other dude that had his own doctrine about Jesus being an idol and all of that. It was Big Bro who said, "Look, I ain't even got to tell you nothing. Just go study for this." Say,
You can play like you don't respect me and this and that, but I think it's a different story once we debate. And righteously, I shouldn't even have been mentioned by him. But that comes with me. I'm gonna prove that. I'm gonna prove that.
used to be Bluu. Know what's up, man. If it weren't for me, he'd still be an Old Testament Israelite over there with Judah and Chris and Davon May somewhere. So yeah, man, that's the narrative for season 4. That's what's up with me.
That was nice.
Yeah, real nice. Yeah, it was nice. That was nice and solar. That's how I do. But yeah, man, season 4 playoffs. That's what it is. We have our titles. Multiverse with Scheme and True Justice. That's the multiverse. Is I think they're doing a show tonight, so they're gonna go in depth on the premises of the debates. Well, I doubt if they got their full written premises and stuff, but be looking forward for that show over there. But yeah, multiverse, and then I think we got one about the death penalty, and were Native Americans referred to as black before the Africans on that side, and then on the other side, what was it? T Duck and True Justice, man, were black people pillaring the inception of capitalism. And who is that? Bluu and Rabbi Lewis are black people, the Israelites of the Bible. Gonna be a barn burner.
Hey, Suave, could you go back one? What was that other title? Like about the Native Americans being I couldn't hear that one. Well, I heard it, but my phone blanked out.
Oh, were the Native Americans referred to as black before the Africans?
Ooh. Yeah. And who's doing that one?
That's Madonna and Domo.
And I'm gonna assume Madonna is saying that the Native Americans were called black before the Africans.
First black people.
Whoa! What the first black people? What? The first black people on Earth?
Yeah, the Native Americans were referred to as black before the Africans.
See you next year, Madonna.
Shout out to Madonna for standing on his square. Standing on his square. And again, kind of wish I'd have got more about that convo, but yeah, that's it. That's it. Who were the first black people? Who was black first? Native Americans or Africans?
Was it who was called black first?
Yeah.
Because that would be that's kind of asinine. It's
asinine?
Yeah. Yeah. That's who picked that topic? I'm gonna assume Madonna did.
I think neither one of them have a problem with it.
I know that. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Both of us gonna do what they do, but
Damn.
I don't know, man.
And I want to hear this multiverse argument. That's going to be very interesting because there's a lot of theory that goes into both proving and disproving the multiverse.
Yeah, and it's a
thing with Scheme, right? Because it could be a thing. The Scheme, no, very logical argumentation. Thing is, it's a debate, and once you agree to debate something, it's legit. It's in there. You know what I'm saying? So you have to listen to the evidence, and you have to, go against the evidence. And you can't just stand in the middle of the room and say, this is not true, this is not true, this is not true. You know what I'm saying? If motherfuckers, because we're talking about the multiverse. We're not talking about multi Walmarts or something like that. So it's not like, give me the proof. No, it's the evidence. And then you have to dismiss the evidence. You know what I'm saying? So I just hope he does a good job at that, because True Justice has a multiverse argument.
Oh wait, Scheme is saying that there is no multiverse?
Yeah, Scheme is saying there's no multiverse.
What?
And True Justice is saying that there is. Yeah.
Oh man. Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay, peace, y'all. I'm out.
All right, baby. Peace.
Everybody need to love each other more. Stop all the bullshit.
Man, I think I'm doing a good job at loving people. I really do. I really think I could be a lot worse, or if I wanted to not like, if I wanted to treat people like bitch ass niggas. You know what I'm saying? But I do agree. Everybody needs love. I can't.
Dang, dog.
I can't give a fuck. I can't give a fuck. But let me see. It seems like it'll be really hard to disprove the possibility of multiverse. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. Like, oh my god, there's so much evidence. Like, damn, bro. He's gonna have to like Scheme. Well, I don't know. But Scheme's gonna have to he gonna have to definitely like overlook a lot of shit. Or be able to throw a lot of monkey wrenches in all those sources that True Justice may or may not bring, because this is True Justice. So don't know how this
As
is going
long
to
as
turn
he can
out.
wrap his mind around, True Justice argument, I think Jiggy is just canny. You know what I'm saying? Because like I see Scheme, and I mean it's not just Scheme. A lot of people like to say, does this exist? And they just and one person has to prove something while the other person just say that didn't prove it to me. He didn't like the man said dinosaurs existed and he showed you nothing. Instead of them proving something. So this might not be one of those conversations. This might be a different conversation because it's not the Bible. This is the multiverse. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta be for real. You gotta be for real. This is not just saying, look at the bold claims they're making. There's no evidence of this. This ain't arguing Moses. This ain't, arguing how do I keep that? It's just not. You have to really grasp what the fuck he's talking about, in my opinion. Now he may be able to just be like, man, this some pseudo shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But we shall see. I'm glad they having it. 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 300 to 299. That's crazy. I'm glad they having it. So
I just hope that they keep it like as an interesting conversation, because that is definitely one of those kind of conversations that is it could be interesting depending on how you frame it and phrase it. Now they can make it boring, but I don't think it's going to be boring. I think they're going to
True Justice.
bring that
Hell,
fire.
not with True Justice. But
yeah,
keeping it right along with the theme of today, Domo did a stream.
Oh.
Yeah, Domo did a stream.
Okay.
And he's gonna start talking any second now. I think any second now.
Okay, let me fast forward a little bit.
Yo.
Okay.
I StreamYard on some bullshit. So y'all make sure put in the chat if y'all can hear me. Just make sure we good. I don't plan on being here long. Y'all know this kind of outside of what I do, what I've been doing recently. But I want to get into some shit real quick though. As it pertains to the league, because there's certain narratives that I've been hearing with people. What up with you, Astro? Appreciate you, bro. Look at Astro pulling up.
Astro.
Shout out to Astro, man. Appreciate
Anybody but
pulling up.
Suave,
But I do want to address I want to address some narratives real quick about the league, about where it is now, how long it's been around, that type of shit, right? Because I think people are confused. It's a lot of confusion about what success is supposed to look like. It really is, and as much as niggas on YouTube be wanting to be like, man, I ain't like, the popular shit, fuck mainstream shit, fuck the shit that they tell you to like. But niggas move just like they do. You know what I'm saying? Niggas move just like they do. And the niggas on YouTube be looking for instant gratification the same way that niggas in society do. Like, cause I'm gonna be the first one. Y'all hate me as much as you want, but I'm gonna tell y'all niggas, as much as niggas be wanting to be like they not like mainstream shit, all y'all do is bring mainstream shit to YouTube. To being honest. And when it comes to the league, it's a conversation about how long the league been around and whether or not that means that the league can be successful. You hear a lot of people talking about y'all been around for this long. They didn't have 4 seasons. They ain't figured it out by now. I mean, it's coming from multiple directions, so it ain't even just one person saying this. It's multiple people that's talking about they didn't have 4 seasons and they still ain't. But that thinking, like that approach to understanding what we doing with the league is short sighted as fuck. A part of the reason that got me even thinking about this shit is I'm watching Winning Time. Y'all know, anybody that's been watching the league know I'm a huge Laker fan. You feel me? Both me and my son were born the year Lakers won the championship, so it's in our blood. And watching Winning Time, it's a very interesting part of the like as the Lakers, Jerry Buss buying the Lakers, the state of the Lakers at that time, the state of the NBA at that time, and what that meant, right? Because anybody that know the history of the NBA, the '70s was trash for the NBA. As much as we got a lot of legends that came out of that came out of the '50s, '60s, and '70s, but they was only legends because everybody else in the league was trash. And the more popular the NBA got, or the more black players that began to play in the NBA, the image of the NBA began to be about, like, because they associated drug use and poverty and that type of shit with black people. So when you got black players taking over the NBA, they assume that the NBA is a league full of drug users. Shout out to Didac. And so before Jerry Buss got the Lakers, and before the Lakers became the Showtime Lakers, the NBA was in the shitter. And the Lakers was actually one of the most unpopular teams, least successful teams. I mean, all they really had at the time when Magic got there was Kareem. But the NBA that existed in the '70s before Magic showed up to the Lakers was trash. Really, before the ABA merger, a lot of, like, the NBA in terms of its popularity was not something that wasn't a money maker. It wasn't a huge industry. It wasn't the concept of professional basketball was not something that got people excited. It wasn't the money maker that it is today. And this is after the NBA had been around for 15, 20 years. Niggas is looking at SVDL and saying that SVDL for the 4 years that we done been on that we been around doing this shit that we be doing, that within that 4 years, because that shit ain't because it ain't became a million view channel, 100,000 view channel, or whatever, then that means that it's a failure. Both the NBA and the NFL, the National Football League, two of the biggest money making institutions in the world, really, for the most part, within the first decade of their existence, were not popular. The NBA and the NFL before the mergers with the ABA and before the mergers with the AFL, that they were struggling organizations. And if niggas operated from the same logic, or I say really the white folk that pushed the NBA and the NFL, if they operated from the same logic that niggas is operate on YouTube, they would have said that the NBA was a failure, that the NFL was a failure. And those things, and before they became popular, before they became really lucrative, they existed for a decade. Think about that. You had 10 years of the NFL being on the verge of
Like he think that
complete
shit a
collapse.
bar. He got to repeat that shit again, nigga. We get it. NBA wasn't successful a long time. The NFL or whatever the fuck. Thing is, I mean, I get your point. People saying Sullivan's Debate League don't have a million views yet. Well, just because something ain't successful within its first so many years doesn't mean it's not gonna eventually be the biggest thing that ever hit Earth. Cool, but it doesn't mean it is. The thing is, worked, if niggas worked, if niggas worked, if niggas set up titles, set up debates, got all 8 debates, plus a lot more debates. If niggas did extracurricular streams, bringing promo to the motherfucking debate league, extra debates, that would make it successful. Not just the fact that the NFL and the NBA wasn't successful. No, I don't give a fuck about that shit. Committing to something, putting in the fucking work, that's what makes something successful. Time is time. Nice point to the slow motherfuckers who's hating on the channel and who would like to discourage us and would like to, point out the fact that where your views, aren't high like other people channels. It's sure, cool point. But he said, I'm trying, man. But if motherfuckers just set up debates, that's all you got to do is debate. That's all you got to do is debate. 8 debates and some. Damn, them some debating ass niggas over SVDL. Niggas tried to discourage Suave from debating in the debate platform. Damn, Suave, what you doing? How many debates you gonna do? Nigga, why you? I'm like Soldier Boy. You're like, how many jobs you got? Nigga, why you ain't got so many jobs? Why you ain't got as many debates as me? You asking me why I got so many debates? Why you don't got as many debates as me? Like, that's crazy. Debate. Do streams. Get motherfuckers. What is y'all talking about? We talking about Television Debate League. What are y'all talking about? We talking about some other shit. But guess what? You like the debate? Would you join the debate league? Mm.
Due to financial strain and the lack of popularity. Same thing with the NBA. On the strain of complete collapse due to image issues, financial concerns, and the lack of popularity.
Oh no! If you're using the phone, my bag, I didn't see you nobody. It's at the bottom. When I don't know. This how mine look. When I cut mine on my YouTube, it's like this. And at the very bottom of the screen, the fourth one over right here, this say subscriptions. So when I press that, it go to my subscriptions. So I don't know how your phone formatted, but I know on the oh, you know what? Are you on the YouTube app? Okay, on the YouTube app, it's at the bottom of the screen. And on the browser, which took me to the app, okay.
I want to go to YouTube.com. No, it keep taking me to the fucking browser. Man. Or try to think of it like this. You know those times when you were uncertain whether you wanted to choose on the two, you entered into the one multiverse, a bunch of hard. You choose instead of. See on that multiverse shit, best women in chat rat. That's it. All that double collars chat rat. That's like that. Yo ass so bad. Yeah. So it said
That's
squeak
the
squeak.
NFL and the NBA.
I bet.
So when we listening to these people, and motherfuckers is like the 4 years that the SVDL done been around.
Mm-hmm.
That damn, it's been 4 years. 4 years is a long time for y'all. 4 years, yeah, motherfucker. Listen, it takes 4 years just to get a college degree, and that's it, and that starts you off at the beginning. It takes 4 years just to get a high school degree. It takes time to develop whatever.
That is the truth.
And if motherfuckers is saying
Anyone that gets into a situation to tell you that they're trying to build, if they don't have 4 to 5 years at least to dedicate to this building, they're not serious. They're not serious. They just freestyling, seeing when is it gonna pop off? Is it gonna pop off in the next 6 months? Am I gonna feel better in the next 6 months about myself today? You might feel better in the next 6 months. The next year, you might be worse off. The year after that, you might be worse off. The year after that, you may blow up. But when you're trying to build something, it's the dedication and devotion to the thing that you're trying to build, not to yourself personally. People don't know what that look like.
in that 4 years is enough time to build a organization, a league, a infrastructure that can expand beyond just YouTube and expand beyond what niggas is like individual pages and what niggas is doing individually. Niggas got a lot to learn, bro. I remember I was having a conversation with Anonymous when he was planning on leaving, and what he was saying is like if you invest, because Anonymous make money like that nigga, whatever he doing he eating, and he was like, the way he look at it is anything involved in investing his time or money in, he give it 4 years, and if it's not showing an investment or showing a return within that 4 years, he looks at it as like a loss. But something with the potential of Solar Vision Debate League can't have that type of understanding. And I'm gonna get into why, but I want to talk about this infrastructure shit first. I want to talk about this time shit first, because that's always what people try to look at as like the nail in the coffin. Y'all been doing this for this long, and y'all ain't. I mean, it's coming from people who done been on YouTube 10+ years, and really, if we being honest, ain't got shit to show for it, or very little, to being honest. And this ain't no shot to nobody, but we gonna stand on what it is that we represent. And so even if we use the real world as an example of how things move, or how things move on YouTube with the league, this is in line in what it takes to build something like what it is today. Even if we take it outside of battle rap, or excuse me, outside of sports, and look at battle rap, Smack DVD and what URL TV is today, we're talking two different things. And Smack DVD was around for a decade before Smack DVD became URL. And even with how we look at and pay attention to battle rap, URL and battle rappers are just now starting to make big money, specifically with caffeine and other investors and other people getting involved, being able to pay bigger contracts to these battlers. They just now. You ready to get out? All done? Oh no, you still eating. Ugh. Huh. Huh. URL TV. Drake who watched Smack DVDs, put them on 20 years after he saw his first Smack DVD, and got them hooked up with Caffeine, which is a app-based platform to where Caffeine invested in URL TV. They do a lot of their battles on there, and they're able to play. They're able to do that. They're able to do more events and able to pay battlers much more money than they did 20 years ago. Wasn't nobody saying Smack was a failure with the DVDs because 10 years from DVDs he started a rap league, and them niggas wasn't eating like they eating today. That shit take time. Anybody that's building knows it takes time to create to build an organization like the URL, like the NBA, like the NFL, like the NHL. This shit take time. And so this whole conversation of the 4 years that it took, it show you that we dealing with, and even the people that used to be a part of the league, they was more consumers than they were builders. Their participation with the league required that they get something out of it, whether it was, and Suave was kind of speaking to this earlier, whether it was that they got, a recognition, that they had quote unquote clout. Because I remember I ain't never heard that the word clout used as much as it did when I first joined SVDL. So niggas needed some type of, their participation had to be situated with some type of, I need to get something out of it in order for niggas to fuck with it. That's a consumer mindset. It's like it's the hourly worker mindset. I come in, I give you an hour of my time, you give me $15, $20. In order to build the league, niggas had to have an entrepreneurial mindset. I've been saying since I've been over here, and I guess my benefit was that I did this for the praise and the accolades and the trophies, and I already did that. So like I ain't need the praise from niggas on YouTube. Shit, like I've been in the paper. I done been on the news. You know what I'm saying? I'm good for debate, so I'm good. So I got the advantage of not really.
Gotta listen to him. Gotta listen to him. Gotta listen to him.
Needing the validation from the chat or validation from other niggas on YouTube in order for me to participate, because I want to see this bigger than that. And that's because I know it's so many black people that enjoy the activity of debate just from what I experience. But because those spaces, like most debate spaces, are so white, they dictated and dominated by white pathology, by white understanding, by white practices, by white people. So for those reasons, I'm not bothered by the fact that we've been doing this for 4 years. I'm actually encouraged by the fact that we've been doing this for 4 years. You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Say hi. Say hi. Don't get quiet now. Say hi. Yeah. But 4 years ain't shit. 4 years ain't shit. I'm encouraged by the fact that we lasted 4 years.
You ain't been here 4 years. You've been here 3 years. First of all, let's get that the fuck right. I've been here 4 years. You've been here 3 years. So yes, 4 years is not a long time, but you haven't been here 4 years. So, yeah, Rio did a new song. It's on Solar Vision Debate League. If you can't, so you won't have to just scroll back through this. Go over to SVDL. It was the last upload. He did a playoff song.
Because to everybody that either threatened to start a debate league, claim to have started a debate league, or claim that they got a debate league now, none of them can say that they did 4 straight seasons. That they've had four playoffs, that they had 4 championships. Nobody. Niggas can say that they do debates on YouTube. Niggas can say that they set up debates on YouTube. Niggas can say that they set up conversations on YouTube. Can't nobody say that they've maintained competition structured competition for 4 years though, and that's just the reality of it. So I'm proud of the fact that, and this is a part of the reason why this is called survivor's remorse, because I'm proud of the fact that nigga we going into, even with who we going into the playoffs with, because niggas was like, they Rabbi Lewis in the playoffs, this nigga's in the playoffs, that nigga's you're not there though. Who gives a fuck about who got something to say about who's in the league? And this is gonna become important in just a second. This is gonna become important in just a second. Because niggas is talking about who's in the league now. But you ain't talking about the playoffs for nobody else. And let's understand the respect for SVDL, even with the people who ain't over here. I hear how people talk about the league, ex niggas that talk about the league, they miss it. If we being 100% honest. Niggas talk about, this season was dope, or this season was dope, or this. Niggas miss it. But because it's easier to blame everything else than actually say, damn, I could have contributed more. I could have been a better member. I could have done more for the growth of the league. It's easier just to say, but the league fell off. Niggas got the nerve to be talking about what the league could have been. It's still here. The league ain't gone. And what it can be can still be that. It ain't a motherfucker that left that impacted the league enough to where it mattered that they gone. Not one. And look, niggas can say Taz, cause fucking with Taz, niggas, like the numbers was getting over 100 and all that other shit. But when Taz left, them numbers left. So that means that shit didn't help the league. That was just Taz bringing his clique with him. And when he left, they left. But that's how you know he didn't impact the league, because if him leaving means that audience leaves, then he didn't bring that. That wasn't something that we was benefiting from. They was only here because Taz was here. They wasn't here to see debates. They wasn't here to see the conversation. They wasn't here to take part in the idea of competitive debates, judge competitive debates. It was more of like, oh, Taz is over here debating? Well, cool. We gonna come over here and fuck with y'all too. Oh, Taz ain't over here no more debating? Okay, well, cool. We ain't fucking with y'all no more either. That don't help the league. Like that type of audience don't help this, what we doing. And that goes for anybody else that left because one individual decided to leave. If you left because Lex, if you left because Rob, if you left because anybody else that didn't took off. And then talk about what that one person did for the league. Yo, if you left with them, you was here because of them. Facts. Karaya said, as we don't need followers. We want people that fuck with the idea of competitive debates. Same way niggas fuck with, battle rap or watch for that reason. They want to see the competition. Yeah, niggas gonna have they favorite debaters, but we here for the competition. And going back to the conversation about winning time and using the Lakers and the NBA as an example of why SVDL is actually right on track for what they need to do. If we look at the NBA and the NFL, what was the transition that made it popular? How did the NBA go from something that was on the verge to failure to then all of a sudden being one of the biggest, most popular brands in the world? Anybody know the answer to that? Can y'all put it in? Can anybody guess what made the NBA go from something that was on the edge of collapse to one of the biggest brands in the world? Say it with me. Talent. 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 The NBA became popular because of talent. and not just one individual, because they always had one or two stars. It was when the talent became competitive. It's the reason why Bill Russell won 11 championships. It's the reason why Kareem won, 6 MVPs? Why niggas like Bob Cousy and Jerry West, why these niggas, like Big O, why he was able to average a triple-double? Because they was playing against scrubs. You had a couple great stars, and the rest of the teams in the NBA was trash. The greatest thing that ever happened to the NBA was Magic versus Bird. Magic Johnson versus Larry Bird saved the NBA. They saved the NBA. People wanted to see the competition. They wanted to see the high level of competition that you saw with two of the greatest college basketball stars at that time. Talent is what saved the NBA. Talent is what saved the NFL. Guess what we haven't had in abundance in SVDL? Talent. We've had participants. And talent don't mean everybody's just a super scholar debater out of break. No. Because it's a little different with, when we're talking about a physical talent like sports and intellectual and mental talents or intangible talents like debating, like rhetoric and intellect. Right? Those are intangible talents. The problem with SVDL is nobody wanted to fucking get better. The problem with SVDL is nobody wanted to get fucking better. They came to the league thinking they was undefeated in every debate that they ever.
And that's where he fucked up at. Right there. Right there. Hold on. Did I take it all the way off? No, I didn't. Okay. So the problem with the league first of all, it was people, the debaters, including myself, first season. And I'll say that, but I could still stand on what the fuck I was saying, because what I was saying is exactly what the fuck Solar and Angel was saying. You understand what I'm saying? I wasn't here to compete with a bunch of lying-ass holy people and who could be the most wicked. Who could be the most wicked? I wasn't here to sit up here and just be like, it was just that. It was a presence of Bible believers who were being liars and wicked to the point where motherfuckers so comfortable. A nigga say, nigga, I'm voting against you. I don't give a hell who wins. And then I get declared the winner, but oh wait, there's a late peer judge come in. It's G-Con, the same person who threatened Suave that he's gonna vote against no matter what. And this changes the debate. Suave lost. I'm like, yo, I'm cool. Cause I don't know Solar. Solar know G-Con. Solar know all these motherfuckers. I don't know these niggas. It's cool. I'm gone. And what did I say? I'm gone, and I'm coming. I'm starting my own shit, and I don't want no religious debates, because that seemed like that was the meat and gravy over here. So trying to step on toes as least as possible, I'm cool. You can have all that. I'll take the boring debates. Don't nobody want to see with real information and shit. So other than that, after that, Yes, it was a bunch of people doing a bunch of weird shit. And for everybody on every occasion, motherfuckers started trying to rally against it when it was convenient, which is slow to me. Okay, hold on. Let me put this back up.
They came to the league thinking that they had the answer to every argument that could ever be made. And so when somebody finally told them, when somebody was like, nah, that ain't it, niggas couldn't take it. Niggas couldn't handle it. They couldn't deal with the fact that the identity that they had, the competitive skill that they thought they had, somebody was telling them it's not what you think it is, pimping. And niggas couldn't handle it. That's why niggas left. People will try to tell you that niggas left because they was being mistreated. Niggas left because they was being rigged out of debates. Niggas left because they wasn't other niggas was treated better than other niggas. That shit's a lie. Cause we can go down the list. I mean, and I fuck with a lot of these niggas in real life. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with them like I fuck with you, like for real. Like, you know what I mean? Some niggas got my number. Some niggas I'm cool. Like I actually, you know what I mean, accepted friends on Facebook. You know what I mean? So some of these niggas is just like, hey, it is what it is. Just some YouTube shit. Live your life. But I can go through the reasons and the events. I'm the unofficial SVDL historian. We can go through the reasons why niggas left, and I guarantee you, it's not because niggas was mistreated. Because everybody that left, or majority of the niggas that left, were some of the most I guess popular for what we had. They were the niggas that had the ear of the audience that we had at the time. They were the niggas that was treated the best. They were the niggas that got championships. They was the niggas that you know what I'm saying, that had fans in the not like for real. Even out of me, Suave and Bluu and the other niggas that left, we ain't never really had the type of fans that the niggas that left had. To this day, it's niggas that say I'm the reason that the league sucks. To this day. And I ain't never been champion. I've been here 3 years, 3 seasons. I ain't never been champion. But I'm the reason why the league sucks. The issue is that niggas was okay with mediocrity. They didn't want to improve. They didn't want to. How could I make my debate better? They thought what they did was enough. Suave fall victim to that too. He stick around, and he, you know what I'm saying, he still do his thing. He represent for the league, but Suave is just the type of nigga that he got some of them same.
That's where you fucked up at. You talking about the niggas that in love, but Suave, name a time. Please. Hold on. My bad, y'all. Hold on one second. All right, my bad, y'all. I had to order something. But, nigga, when the fuck did I ever fought? This whole time I've been here, nigga, I ain't finna sit up here and beg and motherfucking plead and all that goofy ass shit. When the bullshit happened the first season, with the title, I had a debate. Which is more, what was it, man? It was something about which is more of a detriment, white supremacy or self-accountability. White supremacy or self-accountability. So we already know what white supremacy is. What's up, Moonflower Peace? So my thing was, if everybody was self-accountable and say, I don't want to be a bad person, white supremacy wouldn't be shit. Not only white supremacy, but chauvinism, all type of goofy ass shit, right? Now, when I get to the debate topic is titled, which is more of a detriment, white supremacy or black accountability? I'm like, I'm not standing on no black accountability, but guess what? I did the debate with black accountability as the title. I didn't run off from the motherfucking, that nigga Chris quit in the Shucklebuck round. So I'm not doing this. I stood on something y'all know damn well I ain't finna sit up here and stand on. Black people being accountable for themselves is the problem over white supremacy. But I did the debate. I didn't cry. I alerted Solar that was some bullshit, and I do not understand how the fuck it happened. How the fuck did I set up a title, white supremacy or self-accountability, and end up in a debate about white supremacy or black accountability? Hell yeah, I'm gonna say something. Did I demand a change? No. When we came back for the next motherfucking debate, what was it? It was some more bullshit. That happened. But point is, second season, when Solar called me back in the offseason, I came back in the second season. What was my thing? Shout out to the judges. Thanks for the great work. Keep it up. Niggas like this nigga Suave crazy as hell. Cause I had no criticism for the judges, nigga. Same season, same thing season 3. Same thing season 3. I wasn't in this motherfucker. Niggas was calling Solar every day. So you know what Suave did? He utilized that motherfucking challenge. Hell yeah. Hey, I want to challenge this. Yo, I'm calling this in. Yo, this, that, and the other. Hell yeah. Well, send the email in. I started sending them emails in. I used the rules that were set forth. I didn't sit up here and cry. When motherfuckers started getting impressed with Domo and his vernacular that the white people taught him, nigga, I didn't sit up here and do no more. I never typed in anybody but Domo. I never said anybody but Domo. I didn't go on the tangent about Domo. When he came up, he came up. Like, nigga, you hear what the fuck I'm saying? If you're purposely talking over my head, that's bullshit. Because everybody's head can get talked over. I could go learn some very complicated words for some basic shit that we say every day, and niggas want to know what the fuck I'm talking about. So hell yeah, I said something about that. But I ain't never been a nigga sit up here and complain and try to change. Nigga, I got better. I learned them dumbass words. I got my motherfucking popularity up because I saw it was a popularity game. I got my motherfucking social status up. I saw it was a social status game. I started laying out my premise in a certain motherfucking way, including shit and took shit out that I know damn well ain't important. But it's like, if you can do this, this means you're smart. Nigga, do you hear what the fuck my argument is? But okay, we can play that game. Because my argument was right. So all motherfuckers could say is your performance, your layout of your presentation. And guess what? I got better. And that's why I'm sitting up here trophied the fuck up and niggas going home with no trophies. As 3-year, 4-year vets. That's why I got all my 8 debates. Plus some. I got all 8 of my debates plus some. Suave fell victim to this too every now and then. Nigga.
So we are finally through the
as the rest of them niggas, but he fucked with the league enough to not let that shit take up. Because I mean, that's another nigga that think he won every debate and he ain't never wrong. And you know what I'm saying? That's why a nigga would rather say that people favor Domo instead of just being like, this is how I could get better. Niggas would rather say I got cheated. Niggas would rather say I got, you know what I'm saying, I'm mistreated. Niggas would rather say the judges are popular instead of saying I can get better. And that's why the league ain't been where it could be. Because we ain't had enough people over here that give a fuck enough about the craft of debating to improve and get better and display that. It's no, either I win on what I say or I quit. And that's on top of the niggas that really, I mean, it's been a bunch of niggas that came over here only because they homies was over here. And then when they homies left, they left. They was only fucking with the league because the niggas that they fuck with the league, and then when they left, and that's why it's like, bro, multiple times. It's certain niggas, and again, I ain't gonna say no names, but it's certain niggas that quit only when other niggas quit, and they come back when other niggas come back. These are not losses, people.
No,
These are
I've
people
never won a
that
debate
can't
against
build
Domo.
and that can't contribute to what it is that we building. And if you're saying, well, after 4 years, let's look at the impact that individual left. Anybody that left, I dare you to bring up to talk about the impact that they've had in terms of the structure of the league, not whether or not they could get views, not whether or not they had people in the comments doing a hashtag and saying their name. What was the impact, the legacy on the league that was left? How many iconic debates have niggas had to where it's like, not the ones where I agree with this person, so I'm gonna go back and I'm talking about yo, this information was so prolific, the way that these two people engaged each other. Ashton, or anybody that's been listening to a lot of the niggas that left. Only thing I can recall, like in terms of niggas' legacy after they left, was other niggas literally just talking shit about the league, like this was the best person, and they left. But if it was the best person, and they was doing all of this shit for the league, why did the people that fuck with them leave with them? Because it wasn't about the league. It wasn't about the league. It was about all other type of personal shit. The league has not had, I don't give a fuck who been over here. I don't give a fuck how many views the niggas that been over here that had. This league ain't had enough niggas with the talent and the hard work to be better. to actually say that they contributed to the league. They haven't. Wake up, wake up. You ain't get, well, I guess it's 8:30. I guess it's 8:30. Wait till mama get back. You ain't going to sleep yet. No, don't go to sleep yet. Listen to Dada. Say hi to the people. You want to say hi? You want to say hi? You ain't that sleepy. But yeah, man, we ain't had no like if well you can't have the headset. Yeah, you can't have the headset. Yeah, you can take the take this. What can I get you? Me a bottle. Huh. I said say hi, not take the head.
No, I know he don't respect my debate skills. And I mean, he cool now, but I promise, like when he came in, it was, nigga, I don't give a fuck about this nigga shit. It was like he knew all he had to do was, I got you, big dog. That's a bogus ass incline. Yep. It was like he knew all he had to do was come in and impress Solar with his college debate skills, and niggas ain't talking about shit. And then he always talk this nigga shit. I'm like, nigga shit. YouTube nigga shit. He added YouTube. I guess that made it different. This YouTube nigga shit. No, I'm good. I was winning on breadsticks. I just had like a order breadsticks. Man. So no, he don't respect my debate skills, and I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Because I couldn't base my presence here around that shit. Get better, do better, represent. That's what I did. That's why you see me where I'm at.
There you go. Nigga, I pulled up over this motherfucker like Magic Johnson, straight out of fucking college, straight out of Michigan. I ain't had no Larry Bird. I ain't had no Larry Bird. I ain't had nobody that could create the type of rivalry that we could establish the league based off of. We know who that could have been. It could have been, but all the top niggas, I never debate. All of these niggas that niggas say, oh, the fact that they left, I ain't debate other than Lex. I ain't debate Anonymous. I ain't debate the other niggas. Chris, I ain't debate these niggas. If we looking at the league, drawing the parallels between the NBA and SVDL, I came in this motherfucker like Magic fresh out of college. I ain't had no Larry Bird. Nobody stepped up to be that. On no debate shit.
Nigga, then you won Magic Johnson. Larry Bird was the nigga who won the first year and the nigga who he debated to get it. A9, Chris, Larry Bird, Magic Johnson. Taz, A9, Larry Bird, Magic Johnson. Nigga, you ain't had no Magic Johnson year. You ain't had no Magic Johnson year, boy. What are you talking about? Like, I'm gonna let you get your shit off, but real talk. You ain't had no Magic Johnson year yet. You ain't had no Magic Johnson year yet. And you definitely ain't gonna have one this year. Unless they make up some shit for you to have. Yeah, he was gonna say it could have been Chris, because he respect Chris shit. Y'all understand that was their boy. That all these niggas laugh and geeking with each other. You see what I'm saying? I hosted the platform. But no. And I seen that shit. Nah, I can't fuck with you. When that nigga jumped up here, hey, nah, I got it right. I'm like, what the fuck? And I know he don't.
I know he don't, but I guess he think people know that he know A9 more than we. Nigga, no, he don't. So why would you do? That's some weird ass shit. I won't fuck with you in real life. The drunk barber. I told him first season, I won't fuck with you in real life. Niggas just on the panel. That's cool. See, y'all got to get experienced in life. No, nigga. This nigga said I came in the league like Magic Johnson. A year late, nigga. And died. A year late. Now here we are, season 4. You didn't even get in all your debates.
Not on no debate shit. Niggas wanted to attack me personally. Niggas came for my family. Niggas was talking shit about the fact that my wife is East African, saying she wasn't black. Niggas said that they would kill my family. Oh, that's what niggas was dealing with. That's what was getting views. But remember, this is a debate league. It's a debate league. And if you see, like for example, with the drama now, like shit kind of calming down. Shit kind of, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I feel, you know what I mean? I'm like, all right, let me peek my head out now that the bullets is done flying, or at least the bullets done slowed down. Let me peek my head out and speak to,
And started
you know what I
talking
mean, kind of
crazy
the
to Suave.
conversation that's been happening.
Wow.
But that shit
Now that
ain't
all them
sustainable
hating
though.
me, now that all them hating line, family threat niggas gone, let me pick my head up and start talking crazy about Suave. Nigga, you them now. You're them. What you was talking about, you didn't like the league, being represented, and them niggas talking crazy. You it now. You the nigga on the panels calling niggas bitch ass niggas. Niggas that's number 1 in the league. Niggas that's more trophy than you. Niggas that's more awarded than you. Nigga that got more debates here than you. Higher scoring than you. Thank you. I'm the wrong one, fam.
Notice that anytime that it's like this huge YouTube beef, it always get to a point where it leaves like a gaping, you know what I'm saying, void, like a hole. Like once the beef die down, it's like, oh, okay, I guess what do we do next? And that's cool, like for anybody just like doing you know what I'm saying, doing YouTube the way like the way niggas do YouTube on YouTube, like, oh, you got a beef channel, that's cool. Like that's a thing, beef channels. That's the thing. You can get views with that shit. Beef channels. You can get views with that shit. But if the channel that you operating on has a different purpose than that, and you doing beef content, and everybody surrounding the league is doing beef content and not debate content, then that means when the beef is gone, the hype is gone. When the shit talking is gone, when the insults is gone, when the threats is gone, the hype is gone. So in order for the league to actually be bigger than what it is now, we needed talent that could display levels of debate acumen, or at least show the growth in levels of debate acumen in ways that would get people excited about debate. Not about other shit. And if we're talking about where the league is, it's been because the people that's been participating ain't understood that. We had enough niggas that understood that. And the niggas that do understand it aren't the niggas that get, you know what I'm saying, with like whatever hype that all the other niggas get. That's the reality of it. Like people want to act like, well, because the league is growing or whatever, that like it's gotten to this type of point. That's not what it is though. It's literally that the motherfuckers that been around this motherfucker ain't had the talent or the determination to develop the acumen to actually get hype around the shit that we do. But
Yeah, he know we can't talk that shit to me.
he
Niggas can't talk that. That's what I'm saying. What is niggas talking about, nigga? What is
I
niggas
was about to take a
talking
look.
about?
No. Yeah, he right here. He
Niggas
just
can't have that conversation honestly. Niggas can't have
I
that
tried to keep
conversation
him up, but
honestly.
then I saw it was like 8:30, so it was like, yeah, he ate the rest of the chicken nuggets. Hold on, real quick, yeah.
Yeah, hold on real quick. Niggas can't have that conversation honestly. Niggas cannot have that conversation honestly. Niggas will be saying, well, except for Suave, well, if it weren't for Suave, well, mine is Suave. But then the nigga sit up here and add me in. Well, Suave fall victim to this shit too. Nigga, I'm excited about this shit, nigga. I'll be promoting this shit, nigga. I'm passionate about this shit, nigga. I don't do no whole shit, nigga. For 4 years. It ain't nothing to talk, nigga. It's not an honor you talking to me, pussy. You ain't doing me no favor, nigga. I've been here. 4 years, you not doing me no favor. You not doing me no favor. That's what's wrong. Niggas don't respect the right niggas. You
My fault. I got a lady.
respect Chris. You respect all these other motherfucking whole ass slanderous ass niggas. But then when it comes to Suave, you don't respect Suave. Why you don't respect Suave? Huh? Like that shit crazy. You respected all them weirdo niggas. You respected all them weirdo niggas, nigga. I've been me. I've been me. I've been bump heads with who I'm gonna bump heads with. I've been cool with who I'm gonna be cool with. This shit ain't new. This shit don't change every year. Y'all niggas goofy. Y'all niggas goofy. Y'all niggas goofy. I've been in this motherfucker representing. You can't have them conversations like you could talk to them other niggas like you talk to me, nigga. But your ego and your lack of respect for a nigga won't let you fucking formulate that shit properly and be 100% honest about it. You would rather respect a hating ass motherfucking nigga because he got some debate. You know, his debate skills are aligned with mine. Like, you know, we both got college background. Fuck that shit. Nigga, that shit can be learned. Being a whole ass nigga can't be unlearned. That's why niggas ain't here now. That's the proof. Niggas couldn't change from being weak ass niggas. I changed from not having the motherfucking certain level of standard of skills that impress motherfuckers. Man, fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. It's a whole nother, nigga, it's a multiverse. You gotta go to a whole nother universe where you ignore Suave presence to have this conversation, nigga. Cause I was doing all that shit before you got here, nigga. You don't pep me up. Nigga, you don't motivate me. Nigga, you ain't put no battery in my back. Nigga, I've been trying to be what I've been trying to be for the league since day one, nigga. Well, not probably day one. Cause I didn't know the fucking league like that. But nigga, since I was noticed, nigga. If it wasn't day one, it was definitely week one. Hey, ask Solar, do I be giving a nigga pro? Ask who I be calling Solar like, well, you know, my feelings. I would like to talk about my feelings at this point. Ask him. Nigga, I shut the fuck up, nigga. It did what I had to do. So it can't be both ways. You can't have it both ways. Yeah. Ignore me and have your conversation.
Now, real quick. He usually be up a little bit longer than this, but I woke him up working today. And so this nigga, he sleep kind of early. Let me put him down. Y'all hear the music in the back. Here we go. Funny thing about it is I forgot back during the pandemic and shit, we used to be on streams and I would hold him, just why he getting tired when he fussy, and he would fall asleep while I'm talking shit to niggas on streams. So it only made sense that when we was chilling today, just now while I was holding him, of course he fell asleep because me talking shit is my niggas lullaby. But as I was saying, yeah, like I said, I wasn't trying to be on here too long. But what as I was saying, it's a question of talent and watching Winning Time is showing me that we ain't had enough niggas who gave a fuck about that part of it. They thought that they was already a talent on YouTube, but the reality of it was SVDL started as a place for niggas who wasn't accept or didn't know the niggas on other platforms. They can come over here because you didn't need to have a name to debate. That's the only reason them niggas was around, if we being honest. The only reason that the season 1, season 2 niggas, they was niggas that wasn't acceptable. They was chat rats on bigger platforms, but they could come to SVDL and really get their shit off. Only reason them niggas was over here. And I think it's something extremely interesting that motherfucking Suave pointed out earlier. And that's all the niggas that's used to talk shit about Sonetta and talk about how that was an evil platform and how Israelites shouldn't go over. All them niggas is over there now. Like Yara, he's calling out, said, doing all the YouTube shit. That's why them niggas was useless over here, because that's really what they wanted. Ain't nobody else noticed that all the niggas that was over here, all they simply did was the same conversations they was having over here for 3 years. Once it got played out over here, they just took it somewhere else. That's all. And it's gonna get played out over there too, and they're gonna be left behind over there. And again, this ain't no diss to Sonetta. I ain't got no beef with Sonetta. I ain't got no beef with this platform. I watch this platform. And what I've routinely noticed is that the only niggas who when I first came into this league, the only niggas now that what I'm seeing is that the niggas that talked shit about Sonetta was niggas who really just wanted to be over there. That's it. And the only reason they fucked with SVDL is because they couldn't get over there. Because when they was participating in this motherfucker, that was the devil's platform. It's like y'all niggas ain't got no real ethics or morals, or y'all really don't stand on shit. It's all about convenience, and I get it. I get it. Niggas see them between 600 to 2,000 views, and they think, yeah, shit, let's just make it easy. Let me just get on the platform. But at the end of the day, though, have fun. Do what y'all do on YouTube. Nobody's telling niggas not to go to other places since they ain't fucking around over here no more. Just keep SVDL name at y'all mouth. Just keep SVDL name at y'all mouth. Y'all didn't have the talent to build a platform, so y'all want to be used as a talent for somebody else shit, for an established platform. Cool. I'm glad that SVDL was able to get you niggas enough attention that other platforms find y'all worth even having y'all on there. So kudos, you know what I'm saying? Like, kudos for that. Because again, like, who gives a fuck what other platforms niggas go on? This is to be for real, it's about the principle. Because what I'm seeing is the only reason niggas talk shit about Sonetta platform was because they couldn't get on that motherfucker. Yikes. Yikes. When niggas had the opportunity to build, they whined and complained. And that's cool. Shit be like that. I get it. But what needs to be understood is not a motherfucker that left this bitch had the talent, had the acumen, or had the discipline to be good enough or to work to be good enough to make this platform a bigger platform than what it is. Niggas talking about, oh yeah, Domo the best nigga over there. It doesn't mean anything if I don't have the competition. It doesn't mean I don't give a fuck about being the best. It's because I'm only as good as the niggas that's I'm competing against. Big O was phenomenal because he was going up against plumbers, niggas that was playing basketball as a side job. That's why. We need to create and build on the type of talent that literally can create the type of energy that we saw with Bird and Magic. That we saw with Magic and Isaiah. That we saw with Jordan and Isaiah. These marquee matchups that get people. I ain't about to be on here long, but I dropped the link for the commission. Marquee matchups that get people like, yo, y'all see the next debate coming up? Because if we're being for real, the first hype that SVDL was built on was Israelite versus Christian hype, or that's Old Testament versus New Testament hype. Then it was anti-Bible versus Bible hype. Then it was season 3 it was a personal beef hype, right? That's when it was I'm gonna do a stream on you and I'm gonna talk shit about your family and that's what season 3 was. Personal beef hype. Not the debates, it was personal beef hype. I'm only gonna debate you to talk about the, you know what I'm saying, to talk about the beef. I'm only gonna debate you so I could talk shit about you on another platform. Real talent means that the hype that's built is built off the skill that's being displayed, not what motherfuckers agree with. Hold on, we got the commissioner in the building. What's good with you, Solar?
Hey, what's going on? What's going on, man? You on another rant right now talking about
Yeah, well, cause it was two things, bro. You know, I've been watching Winning Time, the show about about Magic joining the Lakers, like the start of the Showtime Lakers, which also heralded the kind of the beginning, like that Showtime era of the NBA is what helped the NBA become popular enough to sustain itself. So you know, what I mean, explaining to the people that motherfuckers talking about we've been here for 4 seasons, and you know we still where we at. It's like the NBA was around for 10 seasons before it became a fraction of what it is today.
Yeah.
So like you're not saying nothing. But then also the point that I was making was that even when we look at its development, we haven't had really enough niggas to enough. We got like you know me and you we've talked about this. We ain't had like from my perspective we ain't had the talent to make it. You know what I'm saying to build on to build the proper narratives around.
Right.
Because the niggas that have the charisma, the niggas that have you know the you know the mic skills to be able to be good, they more focused on just the basic YouTube shit.
Right.
So you know niggas can't take losses.
Right.
Niggas, which means when a nigga can't take a loss, a nigga can't build to be better. A nigga won't work on their skill. Right? It's like a nigga that won't work on his left hand. He only drive to the right. That right hand layup all day. That shit keep getting blocked, and all he keep doing is calling fouls.
Right.
Instead of working on that left hand, niggas is just talking about, hey, he keep fouling me, bro. If you don't drive with that other hand, nah, but he keep fouling me, and that's what we dealing with. That's why the talent ain't there.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
how often, like, and then I'll say this, and I'll let you chime in. How often do you hear is the first thing people complain about when they about what they don't like about the league is the judges.
Mm-hmm.
It's never a debate, bro. Like I say, I've been doing this for 15 plus years, bro. I've been doing this 15 in terms of competing. Well, I mean, I had competed up until 2014. Then after 2014, I was coaching.
Mm-hmm.
But that's how, and I'm still like I learned from what's that nigga name? Orthodox. I learned from Orthodox Moore. I learned from Chris. I learned from Lex. I learned from Yara. I learned from all these niggas. And I myself, who's somebody who studied the craft of debate, is like, yo, YouTube is a unique place. When Taz told me straight up, this ain't Oklahoma, I learned from that. As much as I was upset about that loss, I still took what I could to be better and applied it in how I moved this season. That's why I'm the best. Because I don't sit around blaming other niggas instead of thinking, what could I have done to actually pull that debate out? Outside of what I think got done wrong, whatever, what could I have done differently? And because not enough niggas over here think that way, because like even some niggas that stayed, like I said, Suave fall victim to this often. Instead of thinking how could I be better, the first thing a nigga want to do is blame everything else.
The first
That's
thing
the
a
reason.
nigga wanna do. He didn't say I can't swab niggas like swab woo, this, that, and the other. But then it's Suave fall victim to this too. What's wrong, man? Suave fall victim to this too. Or whatever the fuck it is. The first thing I do is run and complain. Instead of seeing how I could get better, the first thing I do is run and complain. That shit is. What was my complaints? What was my complaints? Did I ever blame anything on the judges? After my first season, when I told Solar exactly how I felt, have I complained about Solar since? Nigga, I ain't been complaining about the debaters, the judges, or the commissioners. Nigga, I've been debating. I had 8+ debates last year. I had 8+ debates, even more debates this year. That's seeing what I got to do to get better. And one of the things I had to do to get better was normalize the people to me. Because everybody, first of all, motherfuckers be impressed with shit for the fucking wrong reason. So yes, motherfuckers was just like Chris, just like Anon, just like you. Y'all came in with this expectational gas. Well, look how brilliant they talk about themselves. They must be able to debate. Oh, it's a bunch of people with them that's singing their praises. Domo didn't have that, but it was that same dumbass. You don't gotta do the work yet. We believe you. Let's get these other niggas together. This nigga said first, I sat back and watched the season. And then when I came in, I could have came in as a judge, but I chose to be a peer. Okay, and so now get all 8 of your debates, win a fucking championship, and then tell us how to fucking do shit. But just because you did this in college, that shit don't mean nothing to me as a peer. That shit don't mean shit to me as a peer. Now, if that means something to the commissioners, respect it. I get it. What I gotta do? What I gotta do? Stop saying nigga. I can't cuss no more. Huh? Okay, fine. But other than that, what, nigga? My PowerPoint better than yours, nigga. My argumentation better than yours. My rebuttals better than yours. My interrogation rounds better than yours. Nigga, you probably got me on the opening and the closing, nigga. Don't forget, nigga. I don't give a fuck about all that pressure you got from them retarded niggas. They ain't here. Nigga, respect me, fam.
The league ain't really got to where it. Well, I mean, like I said, it's growing. But if we talking about what's been the issue right now, just like the issue in the NBA was talent at that time, ain't have enough niggas to make it exciting. I think that's something that we need to start to kind of comprehend and understand over this way.
Right. Yeah. I agree. I'll even take it a step further, as far as how you approached it was supposed to be how everybody approached it. Now you're dealing with an individual that really did this. He really debated in college. He really understood what a system or a structured debate was and what was required to have a structured debate. Coming into a situation where this was something that was developing. So never before that this was done in the manner in which it went in the way it was being done in the space that it was being done. So all that needed to be taken into consideration when you wanted to be a part of this debate league. So when we're talking about, this is me even engaging the judging aspect of it, because obviously since it's new, there's going to be certain things that we got to learn as we're moving forward. There's certain things that we can grow from. There's certain mistakes that's going to be made because nobody wants to do it. Nobody wants to have just for the reasons that you've seen. The reasons that you've seen. They can't handle the fact that somebody's saying that you lost. And with that mentality, them coming into this space, they automatically begin to talk about, and I always say this all the time, how they were undefeated. All the debaters were undefeated. Every single last debater, when they came in, was talking about how they was undefeated. So already that was kind of creating a certain type of atmosphere that when they get there, I say this in quotes, first loss, like this is somebody that's saying that you lost, there's going to be issues. We done had people like, what's his name? The Lord Abba, Taharka Bay was over here, season 1. Black Jesus Minister, Gorilla Hebrew, Now I would take Gorilla Hebrew out of this because he didn't lose, but all the other ones, yeah, they lost and they couldn't handle it. They couldn't handle, saying that you lost. Now, if they were trying to build the league, because Domo say it all the time, he don't believe he lost to Orthodox more. He don't believe that he lost to Taz. He don't believe, you know what I'm saying? But he understand that, okay.
That nigga Solar came up there busting him out. Domo think this all the time. He don't think he ever lost. He don't think he lost to Orthodox more. He don't think he lost to Chris.
If this idea is to grow into something, you know what I mean? It's to grow into something, then yeah, these are some of the things that we have to go through along the way into developing this into something that is going to be monumental. It's going to be great. They don't project. They worry about the now. That's why they'll leave and come back, because they worry about the now. Oh, I lost to Chris Harris season. He quit and came back. You know what I'm saying? He quit season 1 when he lost. Chris Harris quit season 1 after his loss to G-Con. Cursed me out. You know what I'm saying? Came back. Same thing with Anonymous Hero. Quit, came back. Because they worried about that now, that moment, Whereas though it's like, yeah, you project and you want to see and you want to say, okay, The idea is what we're focused in on. Just because you lost the debate don't mean that your religion is wrong, or what you know what I'm saying? Just because you lost a debate doesn't mean that your particular political perspective is wrong, or that the person is even better than you as an overall debater. He just was at that time was able to convince the judges of a particular argument. Yeah. So
niggas,
like this is like this
take that shit whole personal.
Yeah, they take it to the heart, and then it's like that's why it's like it turns into a whole thing where it's like now directed towards we're gonna we're learning at the same time. We had to create what they call the first rule was the Guerrilla Hebrew rule. He had all his chat members coming in, and they was voting because I was very liberal with the judging initially, very liberal. Okay, we'll let the people, we'll let the peers, and we'll have a judge decide. But you know what happened? It was like the peers was clicking up. Not one time in season 1 that a New Testament Israelite voted for an Old Testament Israelite. Not once.
Not once.
Out of the whole season, they could not say, well, okay, even though I'm a New Testament Hebrew, that Old Testament Hebrew had the better argument.
Had a good argument.
Once.
Yeah.
Not
one time.
Did an Old Testament Hebrew vote for a New Testament Hebrew out of the whole season? They couldn't point to one debate to say that, well, that New Testament Hebrew had a better argument. No, it was this war going on. Now it's entertaining,
right.
But in terms of them seeing a bigger picture, like I know I got my religion, and at home, I practice my Israelite religion. I go to I don't say the synagogue, but you got the Israelite churches and things of that nature, whatever they, their places of worship and things of that nature. Yeah. That's not being affected. I'm just on here having a little bit of fun and debating at the same time, giving some information.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They didn't see it that way. They seen it like, oh, if I lost, that means that he
God
is right about today. So it turned into this like crusade, Old Testament, New Testament crusade, where and then when it's like somebody voted against them, oh yeah, well, fuck that league and blah, 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 blah. That's because they didn't see the bigger picture. I wasn't on the note like, yeah, I'm designing this to attack Israelites. No, it was just like, okay, this is a space where we have these discussions. We can have fun with it. We can make it into something that was interesting for the viewers. At the same time, you're learning more about, what people believe and what people stand on.
Bro, I learned a lot about the Bible. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
I learned shit about the Bible.
I didn't know what a mamzer was. I didn't know, what I'm saying? I didn't know none of that in season 1.
None of that shit. Yeah, none of that. I definitely learned a lot. And you know what's even more interesting, Solar, is that people have to go to other platforms to talk the bullshit that they talk, because they don't want anybody that really know what happened to implicate them on what niggas did. Right. And the point that I'm making is, let's talk about season 2 with the peer vote. The peer vote was one of the most destructive fucking things that existed during season 2. And the reason why is because as much as these niggas want to tell you that the judges rigged the debate, remember, this is only the second season that we had the point system. Only the second.
Right.
Up until season 3, debaters were actually involved in the judging process. Up until season, so that means that the wins and losses that niggas got, debaters had a hand in that, because the peers vote was a PowerPoint. Mm-hmm. And so when we look back at why ain't no more peers vote? Well, niggas couldn't keep it real. Period. So to all of y'all that's like, y'all didn't heard about that league, the judges, ask the debaters how they moved when they were involved in the judging system. It was terrible. It was only you only voted for friends or people you fucked with. I've seen terrible debates. Mm-hmm. Terrible debates. But because they was bigging up the Bible, they voted for the Bible person. Because they was bigging up, You know what I'm saying? The concept of God, they voted for the person that was talking about God because it was only are you in my clique and do I agree with you?
Right. But dig the
And
mood though. This is what I want to cut your bill, but this is something that I seen with the peers vote. Like it
Except for with the AOI. Except for with Team Ujima. I remember I was saying I'm not voting on the peers because I already see what the system is. I'm not voting on the peers. Then I was like, you know what? The next year, I'm voting on every peer. And I voted exactly how the fuck I felt. Can't have these conversations with me. But this was a bar Solar got off right here. This was a bar.
It was a few debaters that wasn't active debating. I was calling them like, yo, you gotta set up some debates, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? What's good? Like, you know what I mean? But when their particular guy or their particular perspective, debated somebody else that they didn't like, they became a debater then to call in and say that they vote for that person. You know what I'm saying?
But
That's
niggas
the
won't
type of
answer the
stuff that's
phone
going
to
on.
set up a debate.
Yeah, won't answer the phone to set up a debate, but then they call in. You know what I'm saying? Like, just to vote against somebody that they don't like. This is the type of stuff that was going on. But go ahead.
Well, in because it's always this big narrative about whether or not like it's the judging system.
And that's pitiful. Because motherfuckers wouldn't be around to set up debate. Okay, don't be you. Motherfuckers wouldn't even be around for other people debates. Okay, fine. You don't got to be here for other people debates. But then people wouldn't come through and set up debates, even when Solar called them. But then somebody they click debate, motherfuckers in the chat, tanks on the ground. Motherfuckers come out of nowhere. Yeah. So the peer vote gone. The people's vote. Bishop Eliyahu would have his congregation because he had a whole following. So, they would come through, watch the debates, and then call in 20D. Last year, the way that Solar had it set up. And that's why I don't think Solar should take the people's vote away. I think he should use the poll, but I'm not a commissioner. He should use the poll in the YouTube chat. Who do you think won for the people? Because you only get to vote once. And if you vote again, it changes your, what's the name? On the one we had then, you could send the once you get the link, you hit the link, you can just keep revoting and revoting and revoting and revoting and revoting. So I don't agree that should happen, even though I definitely benefited from it. Because when I sent the link out to the people to vote for me, they figured it out. Like, shit, I could vote more than once. And they would run this shit up for me. So I want it to be fair. I think the people should have to vote. I think the people should be able to vote from the YouTube chat. The people should be able to vote from the YouTube chat. So you could just be like, who do you think won? This person and that person. And then that's the people's vote. I really see that as being utilized. As far as the peer vote, no, because niggas not going to be unbiased. And judges, cool. Solar, cool. He listened when I said, can the Shucklebuck round be after the judging? Cool. Yeah. But yeah, that's weird. That's weird. Set your debates up. Come debate. Come debate.
You niggas used to be a part of the judging system. Y'all proved that y'all can't be a part of the judging system because y'all don't give a fuck about judging fairly. Y'all wanted the people that you agreed with to win. That's the reality of why ain't no more peer vote. So as much as niggas complaining about the judging system, it was your fault, people. The niggas that's complaining, you were a part of the problem. Ain't nobody trying to hear no more of that. Like, nah, y'all gotta fix. No, it was you like, bro, because you gotta think about it. You gotta think about it. Motherfuckers talking about where we should be. The reason why we not where we need to be is because we spent too much time investing in the people that quit, bigging up the people that quit, putting on the people that quit,
Nah,
making
I don't
promos and
believe
paying
that.
respects and
Solomon doing promo and interviewing motherfuckers for whatever reason. I don't look at that as a detriment. That was a bad thing. I don't. It's not up there. Niggas need to set up debates. That's what's up there. Niggas need to set. We need to be getting on solar nerves with these debates. There need to be a debate every day, every other day, however you can tolerate it. Bam. We have up to 40 people in the debate. Motherfuckers can debate once, and we can still have 20-some debates in a month. People can vote. People can debate once every 2 months, and we can still have 20 debates every month.
doing interviews with niggas that quit multiple times. The only people that's left in the league are niggas that have never quit, ever. That's the only people that's left. This ain't the first time we had to deal with either Anonymous leaving or Chris leaving or this person.
If I am mistaken, Domo quit for a day. I'm gonna do my research, but I think I remember Domo quitting for a day.
Leaving of that person. It's not the first time that happened. And then we know that when this nigga quit, everybody that's associated with that nigga gonna quit. The only person that never fell into I'ma move how the niggas I fuck with move is Minister Howe. Shout out to Minister Howe.
Shout out to Minister
It's
Howe.
been 2 exoduses that took place.
My
Minister Howe
competition.
had nothing to do with neither one of them hoes. So shout out to him. Shout out to him. But yeah, at the end of the day though, we celebrated. Me and Madon got our topic, and I'm about to kick his ass. We got our date, so we getting right back into the playoffs, man. Ask JJ 7000 when the next time, like who's the champion?
Yeah,
Who the
he
fuck
just
is
called me
that?
today, by the way.
Bro, and that's another. You ain't got no reason. You ain't got no reason. Like we ain't and that's the thing. Like y'all gotta understand, Solomon is a man of the people. He the man of the people. Solomon is a grassroots.
Man, don't make no excuses for him, nigga.
Let's build.
Who the fuck is JJ 7000?
Let's build. Let's create some shit from the bottom up, grassroots.
And Solar was fucking
That's
with
the type
that.
of nigga Solomon is.
That nigga come through. Oh yeah, we finna, see what's up with the Source Debate League, collab with them, or the Lions Den. I forgot which one because I used to always get them confused. But nothing. JJ 7000 and the Lions Den was lying then, and they lying now. The line Den.
So niggas that ain't got a big name, niggas that don't have a big following, niggas like, yeah, come fuck with us. Like, yeah, we can get it in. That shit don't matter. Let's build. But the problem with that is like these niggas ain't trying to build. They just looking for another place to get attention. They just looking for another place for them to get their shit off. To see if they could get an audience over here. To see if they. How many times have niggas tried to work with the other debate leagues, the Swords, the JJ7, the Lions Den? How many times have niggas tried to work with them? And it's we like, okay, let's finish our season. Let's build some shit in the off season, and then we can see what season 5 look like. We can't even the talks don't even make it through the off season because niggas' egos is so bent out of shape for no reason because these other debate leagues on YouTube haven't done anything. They have who is your MVP? Who is your most improved? What niggas have you know what I'm saying? Or what key debates do y'all have? I don't see it. I'm subscribed to these people. They ain't got it. Nobody has shit cracking right now, other than what they've already been doing. Bible streams streams beefing with Sarnetta. Man, and let me say this, because I know you and Sarnetta, y'all got y'all, you know what I'm saying, whatever that is. Keep that shit, like, for everybody else though, keep that shit away from SVDL. Because to be honest, niggas that came over here talking shit about Sarnetta platform only did so because they couldn't get on that nigga shit. If we keeping it a stack. Niggas only care. So if you bring in your Sarnetta bullshit, your Sarnetta beef, your conscious community beef over here, it's not welcome. Now, if you want to debate certain shit that happened in the conscious community, cool, let's do it. But if niggas like the sitting around talking about what other niggas is doing on other channels and doing, like, don't give a fuck about that shit no more. Take it to them. Go in they chat, tell them you want the link, and then beef with them on they shit. We not giving up the platform for niggas to come on here and beef with other niggas and then disappear. Like, you seen, like when the first time Black Jesus Minister got kicked off of Sarnetta shit, where's the first place he ended up? Let me talk my shit over here on SVDL. All these other, like, where do they end up? I want to do a stream on Yall Rock, doing a stream on the booty house. I think he called it the booty house too. He called it the gay something. All them niggas called that shit gay, the gay Kemet shit. All them niggas said something had to do with Sarnetta with some gay shit, and now all of them sitting over there. Yeah, respect to you, Sarnetta. And again, this ain't talking shit about Sarnetta. It's talking shit about these niggas. It's talking shit about these niggas. Show that you can build something outside of who platform you talking shit about. Niggas need to show that they can create something outside of, let me tell you who you shouldn't fuck with. That'll be impressive. Y'all want to make SVDL look bad? Y'all really want to make SVDL look bad? Create a debate league and make it last for 5 seasons. And develop your audience within 5 seasons, and do what you do. That's the only way y'all gonna make us look bad. Cause ain't none of y'all for real like got the clout, got the name, got the recognition, or any of that shit for really any of this to this conversation to be relevant. Like, even SVDL, we can't build talking shit about the niggas that left because don't nobody know who the fuck they are except us and the people that watch us and them. We don't get nothing out of that. We're not about to get to 1,000 viewers in the live, or 1,500 viewers in the live because I'm talking shit about somebody who don't like our judging system. It's just not gonna work. There's not enough people who give a fuck about the people that's saying that shit. To be honest, niggas came over here because they really didn't have a following like that. What the fuck make you think that us beefing with you or you beefing with us is then gonna develop the type of following that motherfuckers want? It's not gonna work like that. Like, and really, the only reason I'm really having this conversation is because I was inspired, because I keep hearing motherfuckers talking this shit, but it's like, I'm Magic. I pulled up like Magic. Rookie year. Highest paid contract for a rookie in the history of the NBA at that time. To a Lakers franchise whose popularity was in the shitter in LA.
That's not a
Tinseltown. And that Magic Johnson and his beef with Larry Bird redefined the identity of the NBA. Showtime Lakers redefined the identity of the NBA.
Man.
Yeah, so yeah, definitely. Yeah, it takes people that's going to be committed to the idea, and even in certain situations, understanding that this is a developing thing. Because I was very understanding to the debaters and their perspectives. We invited all different types of perspectives. Over here, and we opened the door for, different, personalities that stood emphatically on their belief system. But I think that once again, it was just something that they couldn't handle. They couldn't handle, being judged. And I understood that going into it. And that's why I was able to, I quickly, because I already knew it. I just said, I got to just identify the problem and make an attempt to solve it. So this is the beginning of the rule book. And this is why rules are developed, because there's a problem that's identified. And then, this is how we're going to solve that to prevent that from happening again. And on the other end, rules is supposed to be, this is going to be something that helps direct us into what we're expecting, what the person that's creating this is expecting from the debaters. This is about, and this is like, once again, you quit in the league or you whatever. This is something that I do recreationally. This doesn't have an impact on my career and what I'm doing, or even how I'm making money. In fact, I've put more money out than I is getting back. It's not, something that is like any incentive as to why that I would try to, fuck you over. No, I'm just trying to run a debate league, and
It's
I
like,
wanted
so
to.
niggas is really trying to act like motherfuckers is getting fucked over with 30 people watching.
Yeah. It's like, what I mean? Like, so understand the idea and what it could become and how you could be a part of developing something. You know what I'm saying? When you developing something, there's going to be bumps in the road.
Yeah.
I mean, the bumps in the road. So a lot of y'all, a lot of y'all needed to be a part of, like, and that's why it's like a grooming thing with people, period, from the time they're children to be involved in whether it's Little League or it's Girl Scouts or whatever, because the thing is to train you to, like, it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard. There's going to be times where, you're going to want to quit. But if you got a goal that you want to achieve, you want to stay in for the long run. Now, with that being said, these are people, individuals that were successful in the debate league. You can't talk about the judges if you won the championship. Motherfuckers won a championship and talking about the judges and shit. Niggas won MVP and was talking about the judges. You know what I'm saying? Like, Like, niggas won trophies. They was the main ones talking about the fucking judges. You know who don't talk about the judges? Madon Kemet. He never won a trophy. He didn't win a trophy.
True. KOT. He don't talk about
KOT.
the judges.
You know what I'm saying?
Shit, Rabbi Lewis.
Yeah. So it's just like, people like, oh yeah, the judging. Those be the ones that won probably, a good portion of the trophies.
Yep.
So obviously, it was just an idea that was kind of too big to be put in that particular sector. But let's move that. We gotta, take it and put it here. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like the green area. We want to be in the fertile area, because this thing is like, and trust me, I've been in this circle for years, and you'll never even do what I did in that particular circle. You'll never accomplish what I have accomplished in that particular circle. You'll never be able to do the shit that I did. So I understand what you're trying to do. You know what I'm saying? But this is something different here. You know what I'm saying? This is something new. This is something that's going to take committed people. This is going to be something that, because we want to be given. We don't want to just take. Be given. You know what I'm saying? This is building. Understand the idea, you know, and what is required to grow, you know. So the whole thing is just, you know, crazy, but it's a learning experience at the same time. What makes greatness, you know, like Domo said, was talking about Magic Johnson. People would say, well, yeah,
Man, y'all
you
is
know,
not finna go
Steph
back.
Curry.
Look at yourself. Look at yourself. You have no impact. You have nothing productive.
Yeah. So that's what happened on this side of YouTube, man. I appreciate everybody's presence, man. I fuck with y'all in real life, man. Shout out to everybody that came through, man. Appreciate your presence. And shout out to my baby Katrina for coming through. Woody. Shout out to Brandon Bay, man. And I saw Gold Mine pop up and then pop back off, man. Shout out to nobody coming through, man. Shout out to the family. Hit the like button on your way out. I will see y'all next stream. Might be on the argument league too, so we can talk some shit. Black Power, man. Love y'all, man. I'm out.